plastic compound realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. The street got us blinking the streets of G-paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking the streets like G-paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's a mess. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. The street got us blinking the streets of G-paper.
Good morning. Good morning. How are... Oh. Oh, I think my Steam controller's dead. Or is it timed out? Oh, it's dead. Hang on. That's quite lucky, actually. It's better it dies right here, right now, than in the middle of, you know, a landing or something, to be fair. Gotta be a bit careful with this, because, I was a bit brutish with it last time I switched the batteries out, which is freaking ages ago. And, the sticky... Oh, no. I think I've just mixed my batteries up. I think I've just mixed up the good, shit bollocks. I'm normally really good at that as well. I think I might have just mixed up the ones I've charged with the ones I haven't charged. Shit balls. Let's hope that doesn't affect anything. Maybe not. Maybe not. Right, let's jump in. Let's jump. I think we're. Where are we? Are we in Pyro or Nyx? Pyro, I think, aren't we? Morning, Shades. Morning, Alison. How are you both doing? It's a bit wet and soggy here, ladies. A little bit wet and soggy. It's like drizzle and rain. And all my back's covered in like splashes of mud. Well, it was my t-shirt before I took it off. I don't have what do I call it? What's the thing that stops the mud? Mud guard. I don't have mud guards on my bike because mud guards they make the bike look shit. So I just put up with a soggy arse and a soggy back. All right. I'm just trying to think what we were doing here yesterday, actually. Oh, we went out with Samo, didn't we? We did the delivery missions. Oh yeah, actually, I think Casca was going to head back. I think he did, didn't he? To see if we'd unlocked any in Stanton for the Ling. Is it the Ling family? Oh my god, it's all jerky. Let's let us settle down for a minute. Jesus, that's rough, isn't it? Let's see what we will do. I've heard of another one actually. I did do some digging around on this yesterday. I think there's another haulage company that's new to the game. I don't know if it's new in 4.4 or 4.5. I think it's already in. That's kind of cool. I can see it kind of pulsing and undulating. Is it through here? I think they're called DeadSec or something like that, aren't they? I think they're like illegal smuggling missions, which could be worth having a gander at. Yeah, I think they're like small box deliveries, but with a little bit of spice. A little bit of spice. No, not Redwind. No, I've already done Redwind. How are you, Stark? Yeah, things. Yeah, I think is it Dead Saints? Is it? Yeah. Well, go and have a look anyway. That's just weird, isn't it? Without there. Oh, they're like boxing like mannequins, aren't they? Right, okay. Let me think. Is there anything else I want to do while we're in Pyro? Yeah, have you done Dead Saints, Starkey? I don't know anything about them. I just know that they were supposedly. God, it's all so jerky, dude. I think. How close are we to this engineering launch, man? Are we close? It's going to be. What are your thoughts on it, Starkey? It's good. Honestly, I don't even know where to begin with it, mate. I'm trying so hard not to really read too much about the specifics of it because it's all subject to change anyway, isn't it? So there's no point getting all butthurt over it. Look at that tyre, man. That's awesome, dude. Even that like a bit of deformation on it's kind of well done, isn't it? Illegal and legal. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I think the only thing I read was that you pick them up. I believe you have to pick them up from Lawville. In Stanton. I think that's the only place to start at least the illegal ones, I guess. I mean, I don't know. But that's what I'll do. I'll head over there. That's as much as I've sort of like looked into it, really. Morning, Dave. How are you, bro? How's things? How's the fleet, Dave? Have you expanded during Intergalactic Aerospace Exposition? Have you expanded the Dave fleet or not, dude? Let me have a little look. I know someone that upgraded their Perseus yesterday. They said balls to the Perseus and went for the Polaris. And I've got to admit, I think you've done the right thing there, to be honest, man. Probably not for the immediate current state of the game, but I think long term it'll turn out to be the better option, I think. Drop that in there. Okay, that's all looking good, isn't it? Wentex had a problem with his tractor beam. I noticed on Discord, and I know that was solvable. There's no way that what he's experiencing is an issue with the game. 100%. There is absolutely no way it's got anything to do with batteries with tractor beams. 100%. And there's no way you've bought 4 tractor beams and none of them are working. There's got to be another issue there. I'm a bit annoyed I didn't catch it because we could have tried troubleshooting it for him. I think they are going to dump engineering. Morning, Caskell. What? So you think You think it will literally be right before Crimbo, like the week before Crimbo or something, like the Friday before? You reckon, Caskell? What's today's agenda? I haven't really got one yet, Aaron. I'm just going to sort of like head over back to Stance and go through the jump gate, I think, dude. Just go and have a look at Lawville. See if we can pick up these so-called Dead Saint missions. What shall I take? What did I come in? I came in the Nomad, didn't I? Which would still require a claim. Let's go for the Titan.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Been a while since we've been in that. Or should we go? Oh, I'd say we should have. Maybe we could have gone in the. What about the Cutter? No. Well, I'll tell you. We'll fly back in the Titan.
Please visit us again.
Seems it's all settled down now. Look, frame rate's all stabilised. And we don't seem to have the lighting bug, do we? But so someone yesterday said that lighting bug, you need to log out and log back in every time you go through the wormhole to bypass the lighting issue. Which I wasn't. I thought, well, okay, that's great to know, but I haven't actually got the problem. But as soon as we landed Checkmate or wherever, where are we? Obituary. We had the light issue, didn't we? You're right, Skull and Musket. I thought for a second you were in some dingy area of Night City from Cyberpunk. Yeah, dude, I absolutely, bro, 100%. There's in fact, where are we going? Isn't it? Was that Area 18? Is it Area 18 that's very Cyberpunk? Yeah, there are some really cool, cool areas. Skull and Musket. To be fair to them, I think they just need to now work on their lighting and optimization. And we'll have a pretty good looking game, to be honest, considering it's, you know, an MMO, for goodness sake, you know what I mean? I think people forget that, don't they?
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
It's, you know, she does look really good at times. And at other times she looks really bad, to be fair. She's got her incredible highs and incredible lows. But that's because she's been around for so long. So, like, for example, some of the planetary tech, you know, feels archaic at times. But then you go, I mean, well, I suppose if you believe in the dream, going to look at Nix 1 and the Genesis technology. And it's just like mind-blowing. I mean, gravity influenced grass. Just like, what the hell, dude? You think it would be a shit show to start, and I hear much crying about not being able to solo play a Death Star. Have you heard the hoo-ha about best in slot paints? Jesus Christ, they're in meltdown, isn't they? I had no idea, dude. I think it will add something, but wish they would fix the stuff we have already over throwing in another issue. Yeah, I mean, the argument's going to be, right, that it's a stackable deck of cards, right, Starkey? I know what you're saying, and I totally agree. It would be so nice if they could just fix the current gameplay loops. The thing is, to fix something in the current state of the game is to be fixing it multiple times, isn't it? So much of the game and the future of the game depends on the full implementation of Vulkan. They've clearly gone in that direction. Multiple facets of engineering can't function without Vulkan. And without engineering and armor, they can't really lock down, I guess, things like the flight model. And without the flight model, and it's just ongoing then, isn't it? It's just a massive mess of like what. It's like a Jenga tower in reverse, isn't it? You know, it's... I cannot even begin to comprehend the complexities of something like this. And I have to say, they made their own bed and now they've got a lie in it. Way too much feature creep. A dev team that was not managed well, that were allowed to just work on pretty much whatever the hell they bloody well wanted to, seemingly. And now they've realised they've got to buckle down and, you know, deal with it, haven't they? And I think that's what we've seen this year. The patch must go. That's been the ethos of the whole production, hasn't it? Whether it be good, whether it be bad, the patch must go. You know, we've just got to start moving forwards now regardless. Just bear with me 1 second. and back. You've never used the back. Yeah, I think what happened was when Tex quite rightly noticed the issues with the battery, blah blah blah, but it's nothing to do with the battery. Yeah, it's I wish I'd been around to help him out, because there's no way that it's actually an issue. I mean, the tractor beams just work, don't they? There is an issue with the tractor beam not working, but we know what it is. Remember, with the if you try and pull it out in an armistice zone, and then it will cease to function, won't it, until you can try and trigger it again in a non-armistice zone kind of thing. It's weird. It can bug it out. So I know we could have talked him through it. It's a bit of a shame, really. Let's have a think. When this is actually a game and not a sandbox, this game is going to be... What do you mean? Hang on. When it's actually a game and not a sandbox, what do you mean? That's what it is. It is a sandbox MMO, right? It's never going to be a game outside of the missions and things, dude. It's only going to be tied down to reputation and stuff, isn't it? It's not going to be like a theme park MMO. This looks different to me. Now, Squadron 42 will be a more standardised game. And I suppose one could argue some of the reputation stuff might have a bit more flavour to the questing, you know, a bit more story driven, but I don't think there'll be a huge amount of it, will there? Is that what you mean? More sort of like flavoured texts, sort of like meeting an NPC like Skull and Musket, rather than just going and doing a delivery mission for a nameless corp, that sort of thing, maybe. In which case, yeah, I saw what you mean.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Oh my god, I thought my headset had gone wrong then. I take it that's what it's supposed to sound like, eh? That was super crazy. Right, let's have a look. Position lines on. Let's do 4 burst decoys. Always better to be prepared at this point, innit? Let's have a ganders. Let's see if the star map works. We are at Bloom. Right, so we've got the Nix gateway and the Stanton gateway, haven't we? Now, Caskell, you did check, didn't you? If you're still out there. We do not have,
Launch complete.
we do not have any more Ling Dynasty. I think you said we were locked into Rookie, is that right, dude? I was going to look into it yesterday, I forgot. In fact, actually, that's how I found out about Dead
Thank you
Saints.
for visiting. Safe travels.
He sounds like that Stephen Hawking voice box thing, doesn't he?
Shields offline.
Beautiful. Off we go, boys. Off we go. What I'm interested in is how engineering is going to affect the smaller 2-person ships like the Cutty Black. Yeah. At what point is the cut-off, I suppose? You took a reclaimer out last night and you really showed me I don't want to fly big ships solo. But why? For what reason? I mean, that's pre-engineering as well. So why, Caskell? What was the big nope that hit you? I forgot about the sound crash. Just crashing the... Oh no! Has that not been fixed? I just assumed that had been fixed. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. I was actually going to take that out tomorrow or the next day. Is the reclaimer still crashing due to a sound issue? See, I'm going to be honest, guys. Look, you know I've been over it like 3 or 4 times now, to say the least. They have to stop selling ships with critical issues without warning people. I would be... Forget about what I'd feel like as a player. If I was a developer, right, I could not, in all consciousness, right, sell a ship on a store for hundreds of pounds and not put a warning on it saying, like, we are really sorry, but just be warned, if you buy a reclaimer today, we have a critical sound issue causing it to crash. You know, how can you not inform a prospective customer that you have a critical fail state? And that there... You know, all the people that will slag off the game and rant about it and rave about it and scam Citizen and all the rest of it. Look, I'll listen to both sides of the story all the time, you know. I love the game and I love the dream-like hopes that it offers us. But there's a point where I just feel like turning it off and saying, you know what? I don't want anything to do with that product because it's a fucking scam. And it's these things that are driving that. I mean, how many ships now have got critical failures? So the reclaimer you can't really use. I don't know if it's been fixed on the Perseus. We know the whole sea's not working. We know the mole's not working. We know that the top deck on the Constellation Taurus isn't working. I mean, these are just the things that we know about, right? They really do, with all the personnel they've got and the marketing team they've got, I think a little bit of honesty, a little bit of transparency would go a hell of a long way to alleviating my fears that sometimes I can't defend it when someone says it's a scam. And that bites deep, you know? Because I've always tried to be super fair. So you actually crashed on the way back to New Cabbage. So as soon as you QT, it has issues. You lost 1,500 SCE. So it's not just you, Cascade. So you're having it as well, Starker. Yeah, I know what you mean, Skull and Musket. Yeah, I mean, it'd be great. I mean, the thing is, like, if they can get all the foundation work in Skull and Musket, I have every reason to believe that, like, you know, the game could be just phenomenal, right? I mean, there's just nothing else that has the foundational legwork to just achieve all these crazy ideas we have, you know? I think a lot of games like Skull and Musket, you think, oh, wouldn't it be good if, and you kind of know it's never going to happen, you know, at a technical level, at a budget level, whatever. You know, Star Citizen really is, well, if they can get Star Engine up and running, you know, quite literally, no pun intended, that, you know, they can fly to the stars with it, can't they? But, it's the money side, man. It's the predatory business practices, the FOMO. What is going on with best in slot paints, man? Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't even know where I stand with it, because I haven't really ever cared about that sort of stuff, to be honest. I don't see why you want to feel special by owning something that no one else can get, just because you were around at the right time. To me, that is a bit weird. Like, if it's cool, isn't it cool that everyone can have it? But I also appreciate that it's absolutely... The grey market's just gone mental, innit? Do you know that some of these paints were selling for over $1,000? I had no idea how highly sought after the paints were, bro. I just assumed that, you know, some people like had some nice things, and you were willing to pay a little bit over the going rate. Over $1,000 some people have paid for some of those paints, and now they've just gone up in the store for about 20 quid. There ain't no way that was going down well, was there? Oh my god. You're right, yeah, how are you, mate? You're still crashing, Casca. They're worried it will negatively affect the game, and for the price it's not a surprise people feel scammed. Yeah, I get it, I understand, but you know, like, sometimes I think, you know, like, when you really boil it down and you look at the pros and the cons, just honesty, man. Just like, guys, you know, if the minute you go to click purchase and it just pops up, I'm not saying for every single bug and every single ship, but I'm talking about ships whose primary role have a critical fail point right now. Even if it's just a single page somewhere, before you buy, just check out our list of known critical issues. You know, like, if you know, say the Vulture for some reason can't salvage, you know, the salvage edges have just stopped working. Or the Reclaimer, you can't fly it anywhere because it'll just crash because of a sound issue. I feel like you should be telling your customers that. I don't think I'm wrong, right? I don't, you know, maybe morally I have a different standpoint, in which case tell me, but I think I'd admire that. I'd be like, okay, right, well, that's cool, thanks for letting me know, in which case I won't buy it just now, I'll wait a week. But then you've got a problem, haven't you? Because maybe you can't buy it next week, because again, you've got another problem: predatory, fear of missing out, time limited slots to buy things. And to me, all of that ties into just, I don't know, just something I don't think they should be. I just wish they didn't do it. Just sell all the ships all the time. You know, maybe, like I said, maybe I'd draw the line with some of the big capital ships. I get it. Maybe you don't want to have everyone flying an Idris, but can you honestly tell me that, you know, most people are going to put, like, what is it, $2 grand down on an Idris? I don't think the Versus suddenly gets swamped with Idrises, is it? But, you know, if a ship is available, just make it fucking available. You know, all these time limited sales, they don't feel right with me, man. But, you know, that's the least of the problems. But critical failures on ships, it seems to be becoming more and more common. You're not wrong there, Grum, but they are greedy fuckers. Well, I mean, the thing I always say to balance this conversation out is, what I do have to remember is that without these business practices, which clearly work, this is the thing we have to remember, right? No matter how morally wrong it may feel, we have to look at it from a more logical, distant perspective. The game I'm playing, that I've fallen in love with so much and that I really do want to see be a huge success, is only here because of this marketing strategy. It clearly works. Year on out, they make more and more money. I mean, they've broken all records this year. 135 million in 12 months. It's insane, right? So I do have to bear in mind, well, you can't have your cake and have eaten it, can you? You know, maybe, you know, the moral high ground here and doing all this would have meant significantly reduced money spent. And maybe we wouldn't have the game we've got today. I don't know. We're into an alternate reality there. We'll never know, will we? All I know is I think just a little bit of honesty on that side. You know, just saying, well, maybe I shouldn't say honesty, just a bit of transparency, you know, just like, heads up, guys. You're about to buy a reclaimer, just to let you know. If you buy it today and you're taking a week off work to play with your shiny new shit, just so you know, you might have a bad time of it, right? I suppose there is a counter argument. I think you get a 30-day money back guarantee, don't you? I think. I don't know because I've never done it, but I think if you buy a ship and then you find out, oh, hang on, it has got a critical error, I think you do have 30 days to get a full refund, right? So, you know, maybe it's not as bad as I'm making it out. I don't know, it just niggles me a little bit, I think. It's a very grey area. So sometimes I feel very, very frustrated about it, and other times I'm kind of like, you know, like anything else you buy in the world, you know, maybe do a bit of research. You know, if you're going to buy a reclaimer, maybe we should know. If you're going to go and buy a ship in Star Citizen, maybe the first thing you should do is go and check to see if there's a problem, and maybe accept some responsibility for our own spending habits. And should I have to do that? I don't know. I mean, I'd do it with every other product I'd buy. I wouldn't buy anything without checking it out. You know, if it was a new product purchase, like I'd be reading reviews and all sorts, especially something of that kind of money, I guess. So, I don't know. I can talk myself around both sides of it, I think. To be fair. I think what pissed me off, to be honest, the reasons for why it's been a point of narrative and general discontent is because we went and played in the one thing that I've never done before, which is the whole sea. And lo and behold, oh my god, that's terrible. What are you doing? Lo and behold, the whole sea just right now just happens to be in a very, very bad place, don't you? So it's like, it started begging the question of like, of all, you know, how many other ships that I don't know about that I've never flown have also got these critical fail states, you know what I mean? I love doing this so much. I could do this in and out all freaking night. It's just spectacular, dude. It really is. I reckon that was pretty perfect. I got a bit close to some of the walls, but I'm kind of playing nice and smooth. So. Oh, what the hell? That looks red. That's pyro, isn't it? An insufficient fuel. Have I just gone from pyro to pyro? It has, hasn't it? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to refuel. Oh, I don't believe it, man. Nice one, dudes. Stanton Gateway. Well, there's no way I can't make it to the Stanton Gateway. It's like literally there. So that's not right either, is it? Where's that then? Where's the Stanton Gateway, boys? Can anyone see it? Don't put out. Well, that's annoying, isn't it? I know some of you said this was happening on and off. I think it's the second time it's happened to me. I don't mind too much. I get a chance to go back through it, but a bit annoying. Do you think they will do a wipe in game? What do you mean? When? I mean, yeah, 100%, definitely be a wipe. In fact, I'm surprised there hasn't been a wipe sooner. I think it's because they know how much chaos engineering is going to cause. And also it works for them because it means everyone can buy bigger ships. And what do we need engineering for? It's for bigger ships. So I think they're deliberately not wiping at present because it works for them from a general data collation perspective. But the economy right now is so broken with cheats and hacks and dupes. It's just absurd, honestly, Crane. It really is just utter madness how bad the economy's gone, dude. Money just means nothing. Yeah. It works both ways. It means like ridiculously inflated prices for things, but those inflated prices might as well also. You've also seen people just saying, "Just sod it, take it." It's just because money's not worth anything at the moment. So yeah, the 100% there'll be multiple wipes, I think, before 1.0. But I suppose it just depends on what they wipe. You know, I think the one thing people probably don't want wipes on is reputation. I think wiping in-game bought ships and in-game currency is absolutely going to happen sooner rather than later. But I think with engineering coming out, anyone can pretty much afford any ship they want, you know, as long as you're willing to put a bit of time into it. I mean, people are just getting given like tens and 20s of hundreds of millions. It's a bit like No Man's Sky at the minute, you know. Like, you used to go, what was the name of that hub in No Man's Sky? You go there and like give them like 10 billion nanites or whatever it is. It feels a bit like that at the moment in No Man's Sky. Sorry, in Star Citizen. But like I said, I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, dude. I think you're probably relatively safe for a little bit. And, you know, they don't want to test engineering and have no one flying in big ships, right? So I think we'll be safe this side of Christmas, and then probably at some point next year they'll look into. I suppose it depends on how much they want to start looking at balancing economy and things and gameplay loops. But I just don't think the games are ready for any of that anyway yet. So I think you're fine for a bit, dude. You're right, Pokemon. You may want to stow a ship in the hangar and bring out something. Oh, really? Oh, is it actually? Oh, hang on, then, Grumpdar. Is this actually a bug then? Not just like, oh, today it's just decided not to work. Stow your ship in a hangar and bring it out. Oh, okay. So.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
They're giving me a. Alright, so go get a hangar, store it, and then try again, yeah? Okay, didn't know about that. So last time I just went straight back through and it just worked. Is there a bit more to it than that then, yeah? So is it like, oh, that's interesting. So it's actually worse than I thought then. So in a way, I could just end up stuck in a loop. Is that what you mean? Like I might never ever be able to like get out until I do this. Yeah. This seems a little problematic. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, Jesus. Okay. So just literally store it, yeah. Don't worry about anything else, no. So, oh, hang on. Let me read it. Let me just land it. So, ships can bug out and sometimes it's the player. I've heard some people have to be flown back by someone else. Oh my god, really, dude? Okay, well, we'll take your advice, Grumpadar, thank you. So, let me just get it right then. So, just go through here, store the ship, resummon it. Do I need to leave the hangar, or, you know? Crazy, man. Oh, honestly, I think they're amazing. It's one of the reasons I love the game so much, Skull and Musket. I've got no aspirations. Oh, well, I shouldn't say that. I do have aspirations to be able to fly like that. But I don't have the skill. I think I'm safe in the knowledge And it's not some sort of like weird self-flagellation or anything. I know I don't really have... I think the way I play as well probably doesn't lend itself very well to it. My skill ceiling is way, way lower than that, dude. And as much as I would love to say I've got aspirations to fly that well, I also know... I used to play a lot of rugby, dude. And there are limits. You know, no matter how much you want something, there are limits. You know, I watch people like something a bit more mainstream, say like watching Shroud or something like that, playing these first-person games. And I know no matter how much I trained, like even if I went, okay, I've won the lottery, I'm just going to become the world's greatest first-person player. Right? I'm going to get dedicated trainers and all the best low-latency gear and all the rest of it. And I'm going to spend days and weeks learning every nook and cranny of every map. I know that I will be able to get better, but I will never be that good, dude. I know that, you know. It doesn't matter how much I want to be that good. It's training and things is only going to get me so far, right? So when I see people, or when I see a game that allows someone to excel, in the same way that a professional sports person can excel, I love that, dude. I love to see people like just doing things that I know in my wildest of dreams I'll never be able to pull off, you know? Because it just lets me know that although I love something, that there is a level of skill and talent out there that just makes it even more magical, right? I love that, dude. I think it's awesome, man. So some of the PvP guys and like you said, the low fly racers, oh man, they're amazing to watch, dude. It's like loving football, isn't it? But all you've ever done is like kicked a football around, you know, with your mates in the field out the back. You love football, right? But you know you're never going to play for a Premiership football club. But it don't stop you loving watching the Premiership football, does it, you know? You took advice on upgrading your purses. Oh, another person. Oh, yeah, no, you said you'd done it yesterday, Ulysses, didn't you? Yeah, I know someone else. I literally said earlier on, Ulysses. I know someone else that did the exact same thing yesterday, dude. So that's two of you then. Upgraded your purses to the Polaris again. So the ship can bug out. Sometimes it's fine. I've heard some people that have to be flown back. So do you think I've done everything right? I personally had to hop serve because of wormhole issues to get... Oh, wow. Oh, it's way worse than I thought. Oh, I thought it was one of those things that I'd just been, like, unlucky when it's happened.
Welcome.
Oh, wow.
To the ASOP vehicle
Well, look,
retrieval
there's nothing we
system.
can do. Let's pull it out
Your
and let's see what
vehicle has
happens.
been
Yeah.
delivered to the company's visitors again.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, and don't forget to refuel. Good call. Actually, I had forgotten to refuel. Thanks, you're right, Toronto. Morning, bad Ron. Didn't you only had the first flight yesterday? I made it to space. Congrats, Ron. Congrats, mate. One of us. Run while you can. Go and play Ark Raiders. You mad lad. Get out early, sir. Was it? Are you an investor, Ron? Have you actually bought anything, or are you just doing the free fly stuff, mate? What's this rubbish where 7 days to die? Well, 7 days to die is a dead game, isn't it, mate? Honestly, as I got older, my reaction times in gaming PvP... See, I don't think it's even down to reaction time. I'm going to be honest, Necron. Even if I, like, magically rolled back to, I don't know, whenever my reflexes were at their absolute finest, I don't even know what age that would be, right? I still wouldn't be able to be that good, dude. I just know I can't be that good. I'm not sure, like, how I know that. I just know that. It's like knowing I'm not going to break the world record for the 100-meter sprint. You know what I mean? Ain't going to happen, right? I'm never going to be flying like the pros do, man.
Safe travel.
But I like that, you see. To me, that's cool. You know, like, I can drive a car down the road, but I'm never going to be an F1 for rat racer, am I? I like the fact that I can still enjoy a game, but not have to be god tier. You know, I still enjoy it for what it is, but knowing those god tier players are out there is what makes it even more magical to me. To know that, like, you know, even though I'm enjoying it, there's people out there that are just like, oh man, just pushing everything to, you know, to the absolute limits. Yeah, I like that. I admire it. I love the PvP side of the game, because when you see a skilled pilot completely dominating, you just, it's humbling, isn't it? It makes you realise, well, actually, hang on, like, maybe I can't get that good, but you know what? Maybe I can get better. And I like that, dude. I like it. One day we will see the Pickle Pirates delve into the trench runs in Gladiuses. It'll be glorious. It'll be glorious. What we need is a fleet of repair ships. Like, literally thousands of them, right? Can I fly through that gap there? I'm not going to do it because I want to see if the wormhole works. But I reckon we could easily get through that gap. Don't you reckon? Well, I need to find the wormhole. Samaganda's boys. It's got to be somewhere around the station, hasn't it? She can't be that far away from here. Oh, maybe she can. Should be showing up as a green dot, right? Or a green triangle, no? Oh, there it is. Up there, look. Okay, good stuff. So we've done like a bit of a reset. Let's bring that TVI over so I can see it. What's your thoughts then, Badron? You got the cutter starter? Ooh, nice, dude. Nice. I'll tell you what, I like the cutter. I know Jaboshua uses the cutter or not. What's your thoughts on it then, mate? I mean, how do you feel about the whole thing? I mean, obviously, I assume you're relatively new, dude. Buying stuff on here is more for convenience, right? Because you can find most ships and buy them within... Dude, 100% right. Apart from some exceptions, right? You can get every ship that's available on the pledge store. You can pretty much get in-game, dude. From the ships to the ground vehicles to whatever. And that, look, there are some exceptions, but honestly, if you're a new player coming in, it makes no difference. You know, for all intents and purposes, that comment stands true. And anyone that tells you different is just, you know, just a hater of the game. I think what irks me is that if you want to hate on Star Citizen, there's many battles you can pick and absolutely win. Especially if you were to discuss it with me, I'd wholeheartedly agree with you. But there are things that people talk about in the game that are just ill-informed, including some extremely popular YouTube content creators who just know they can make money out of slagging off Star Citizen. What can I say? You know, it's people just are like sheep a lot of the time, aren't they? I get it. You know, it's easy to hate, isn't it? It's a lot easier to hate and critically analyse. I used to race cars when I was young and fearless, and not anymore. Oh, what, really? Like some sort of NASCAR pro or something, or... Oh. Tuning complete, say, act up. What happened there? That dude just went flying past me. Very expensive, what, to race cars? I can't imagine how... That must be just ludicrous. Ludicrous to maintain a cutting-edge piece of, like, combustion engine perfection, right? I dread to think what. Just in man-hours on maintenance alone, let alone the cost of everything at that level. That's cool, Necron. Were you good, yeah? Did you like, win things? Like proper competitions and stuff like that? I must admit, I'm not interested in cars. I really do not like cars. Maybe I'm impartial. I just don't care. Yeah, I've never really been that impressed with cars. You know, I've got nothing against them. I love a nice car, but I don't really care that much, to be honest. But you know what? I love racing them in virtual games. I love Gran Turismo. I absolutely love Gran Turismo. You know, so some of the guys have spent fortunes on their motors, man. And they look amazing, don't be wrong. I think they're incredible. But it's something that is so far removed from my day-to-day desires. You know what I mean? But I love watching... well, I used to love watching the F1, but it used to be a thing that my dad really liked, and he's no longer with us, so I don't know, it kind of just... it's never been the same, I suppose. It's nothing against Formula One, obviously. But personally, I you know, even if I had all the money in the world, I still wouldn't have. That's Pyro again, dude. Oh wow. Oh, this actually is a major issue then. Oh shit, I did not know this was... I just thought it was like once in a blue moon it would just go, nah, sorry mate. Oh shit. Wow. Dude. At what point do I draw a line in the sand? And admit defeat here then? And jump server. Global chat. Oh, I've actually had global chat on all morning by the looks of it. Okay, that's a problem, dudes. Should we try one more? Damn. This is new to me. Like I said, I think I had one time where I got booted out at the end. I thought, oh, what the hell? And I was like really confused as well. I think it was one of the first few times I did it. I was like, oh. I didn't think anything of it. Just, oh, well, whatever. Maybe I bumped the side or something. But that is totally dead, innit? How do I find the jump gate from here then? Is there a way? Will I not be seeing... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no. Yeah, that's definitely Pyro. You can tell from the red anyway, can't you? Just for a minute, hang on. I'm not being an idiot, am I? Well, there we go then. We have a major problem. It's nearly every race you blew a transmission, and how much would that cost to replace in total with man hours? And I bet that ain't cheap, right? Dude? Try a different ship. Should I try one more jump just to say we've done it 3 times for shits and giggles, and then you think either jump server or try another ship? Yeah. So I'm right here. So what I'm just gonna go back through one time. I quite like doing the wormhole, to be honest. I think after the 3rd time, the frustrations will kick in. You're right, Toronto. I heard about the Admiral Club, and I think that was a bit over the top elitist. It's not. I mean, it's completely ignorable. It's not elitist in the slightest, dude. All the Admirals Club is... In fact, I don't even know what the Admirals Club is. You might have to tell me. I know there's like the Chairman's Club and Space Marshal, and they're all tiers of concierge. But it doesn't mean anything, dude. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean nothing. It just means... Well, like I said, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a badge of honor that you spent a lot of money on the game. You get a few trinkets, which I think most people wouldn't care about anyway. I think you're supposed to get some prioritization, I believe, on ticket submissions. I'm sure we will probably know we don't believe that for a minute. Yeah, it doesn't really mean anything, dude. It's just really like a way to have a... I don't even know if you know someone was a Space Marshal, to be honest. Unless they've got maybe like the monocle or something. But I don't think most of them walk around wearing that anyway. Well, I think there's like some suits of armor, aren't there, that you can get. But does it really matter? I don't think most of us really care. Actually, most people have spent a lot of money in the game don't wear that armor anyway, because it's not that great. Somewhat subjective, I suppose. I wouldn't worry about that. That's the way I see it. If you spend that amount of money on the game, you should get some extras. That's the way I see it. And whether or not you want to show that off is entirely down to you, mate. Again, it goes back to the way I see it. So people easily forget the game they're playing is due to these people spending huge amounts of money. The whales of every game, and the reason the game is where it is, right? And the more money they spend, the less money I need to spend, because I can't, but I still get to take the benefits of it, right? I still get to play a game that's got $1 billion worth of investment. So who am I to mark it, right? Keep spending, right? Every dollar you spend is a dollar I don't need to spend, right? Well, to be fair, if I got the money, I would. I've always said it. One of the things I'm a big believer in, I'd like to find a game I'd want to spend money on. Because if I can find a game I want to spend money on, then I must really like that game, right? I must really like that game. And there are no games that I want to... Yeah, that's definitely not working, dude. That's 3 times, man. Wow. So I'm literally stuck in Pyro. Jesus. I had no idea this was a problem. God, this game is rough, man. It is truly rough, isn't it? It's like every day I find out a new catastrophic issue. See, Standing Gateway isn't in another system because I just fucking jumped to it, you fucking knobhead of a goddamn star map. Trouble is, right, I have mornings like this and I think, you know what, look, we tried. We've hit a critical fail state. Let's go and play something else. You know, give the game a chance every day like we were. You know, so sometimes we made 30 minutes before we hit a problem, didn't we? Other times we'd get a 7-hour stream out of it. I feel like I think now might be the time to go back to that sort of way of playing. You know, you've had your chance each day, and if you're not going to be playable, we just turn you off, man. And go and play something that does work. I might go back to that. Let's just see if we can figure this out there, because this is a new bug that I've not had before. So if I go Stanton Gateway, I have to scroll down presumably to the Pyro one, don't I? Oh, well, according to that, I can't make it there. So the star map itself is also not working, I assume. It's only 150 kilometers away, right? So whatever this is saying is clearly wrong. But how do I find it on the star map, or as a plottable point? Is it? There we go, 150 clicks. So the whole thing's fail state. So we cannot leave. The wormhole's not functioning. The star map's completely wrong. It literally has no idea where I am or how much fuel I've got. I would call that a full critical issue. This is the kind of thing we'll say, that's it, we're done, we're going to go and play something else for the rest of today. Prime, how are you, mate? No, not Prime. Good stuff. Thank you for the Prime. Somehow you just turned into Optimus Prime there, good stuff. Thanks for the Prime, bro. Thanks for the Prime. Let's see if we can figure it out, though. So, so the other suggestion is try another ship. So it could be I'm bugged, or it could be the ship is bugged. Is that right, Grumpadal? Is that right? You pay for our fleet of ships and get to go in a club no one else can get in. Like I said, don't worry about it, dude. It's never going to affect you, mate. Don't let it worry. If somebody wants to go and spend, you know, like
approved.
whatever it is,
Space assigned.
$10,000 on the game, don't be jealous, bro. Most of the time, it's pure jealousy, mate. You got to remember that. You just butter because you ain't got 10 grand to literally throw. What you got to remember is, when someone spends $10,000 on a game, right? It's not $10,000 to them in the same way it's $10,000 to you. I can assure you. $10,000 to you probably seems like a ridiculous amount of money to spend on a video game. To someone that does spend $10,000 on a video game, it's no different to you or me, like having an expensive meal, going to a nice restaurant. It might not be. It might even be the sort of money like, oh, whatever, 10 grand. Who cares? You can make that in an afternoon, right? So again, don't let it bother you, man. Who cares where people spend their money? It's their personal choice, isn't it? Don't let the green-eyed jealousy like obfuscate your real feelings about it, because It is most of the time. It's just people that are butter. I've said many times, if anything, would you not be better off in a game like this not buying ships? Because then you've always got something to look forward to. You know, when you make that 1,000,000 credits. I may have forgotten to put the landing gear down, dudes. Thinking about it. Yeah, you know, like, when you make that first 1,000,000 credits, you've now got something to spend it on, haven't you? If you own every ship in the game, like, what are you playing the game for at this point? So I wouldn't worry about it, dude. If they get some swanky chairman's club.
Space has been revoked.
The funny thing is, right, you probably spend all that money, right? You thought, oh, I'm in the chairman's club. I don't even know, like, I don't even know how it works, mate. But, like, maybe, like, there's a place you can go that only people in the chairman's club can go. And you go in there and you've spent, like, $10,000. You think you're, like, a proper big dick. And then you get in there and you find out everyone else in there spent 100 grand on the game. And actually, you're still a peasant. There's always someone bigger. There's always someone badder. There's always someone richer. There's always someone prettier. It's the way it is, man. Don't let it worry. It doesn't bother you in real world, does it? Don't let it bother you in a video game either, man. Did you try Dune? I did. Dune Awakening's really good game, dude. Really, really good game, man. So I'm Priya. Sorry, Oz. No, I do apologise. Obviously, there is the prettiest. Beyond which, obviously, even angelic beauty. You know, it cannot be surpassed, so I do apologise, Oz. Obviously, none of you are as pretty as Oz, is what I meant to say. I do apologise, Oz. So, you think it's the server? Grumpler, what do you think? Server, so do you think log out...
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So store the Titan. I'll wait for it to go down, I'll go in the lobby, and we'll jump to an EU server, and then try that. Morning, Alarian, how are you, sir? You're right, Muddy. Let's go up. Isn't it pretty easy to earn credits? Very easy to earn credits, dude, yeah. Very, very, very easy, man. What I'd argue is, if you're playing the game and you enjoy the game, then why be in a hurry? Just enjoy the transition, you know, working your way through. A bit like Gran Turismo, again, just keep going back to simple analogies. You know, Gran Turismo, working your way through the licenses, you know, starting out in small cars, then pimping them out, making them better. Then moving into another league, whatever. You know, they're different sort of horsepower. Why be in a hurry to race to get a Perseus or whatever, you know, or whatever it is that you want to buy in game, you know, but at the point you can do that. I'm an above average according to my wife. But she's going to have to say that, isn't she? She's not gonna put herself down by saying, "God, I married an ugly minga, didn't I?" I know this is going to be an hard listen, right? But she might have to kid herself with, oh, he's not that bad looking, you know, when the lights are out, and I've got like my face mask on with me cucumber eyes. You know, and like half a bottle of fucking Prosecco. He looks alright under them conditions. Ish. I think you're beautiful also, alright, mate? Don't believe her. I think you're beautiful, bro. A few hours ago, I was trying to do the Onyx missions with a friend, and it was literally impossible to do. Every NPC was flash teleporting. Oh, wow, really? So not just the, we're a really good shot today, no. Yeah, it's the one thing... See, I don't really care about bad AI. I really don't. You know, to pretend that I need, like, really good AI would be a shocking lie to myself. What I need is AI that doesn't rubber band around. That at least makes a modicum of effort to hide behind cover and really dumbly pop up every couple of seconds for me to headshot them. But yeah, that's a problem for me, Quandy, because it actually really hits hard about how bad the game is. See, no other game you're going to get that kind of rubber banding, teleporting NPCs, are you? Not in 2025. The advance is just in the infrastructure of the internet as we know it. The proliferation of local data centers, reduced latency, network code and engine code, is so good these days, isn't it? Like, even little crappy Unity projects tend not to have these horrendous desync issues. But Star Citizen still can. And it can have it quite often, can't it? And it really makes you feel like, what the hell, dude? You know? No other game would ever get away with that, would it? But, you know, sometimes it's not that bad. Sometimes they actually are pretty good, aren't they? And I know at the moment they're a little bit broken because they're also very good shots. But that's nothing to do with the rubber banding teleportation shenanigans that they have. We died like so many times, so you ended up doing it. Well, congrats on persevering. You've never died so many times. Sometimes you get a day like that, don't you? You feel like I've died more times in this session than I have in the last month, you know? Just know it's not your fault, yeah? You're up against it, right? I can't believe you persevered, to be honest. Yeah, to be fair, that's due to an error at the moment, Oz. So there's two factors involved here. What Quandy's sort of been up against, which is largely the I call it more like a phase shifting, the little teleportation. So let's just say you've got a really low frame rate, and you've got an enemy here, and then the enemy's going to appear here, and then here, and then here, and then here. But you know, with a high frame rate, whatever. It kind of looks smooth, you know. It looks like someone's just moving from left to right, doesn't it? But what actually happens is, you end up with, he goes from here, and then he vanishes, and suddenly appears here, doesn't he? He like phases from A to B. And one of the things I've always tried to figure out is, it's always the exact jump. It's always the exact distance. If you watch it, if you get a really good example of it in a bunker or in the Onyx facility, it's the exact distance. If you counted it in squares, you know, it'd be like 5 squares or whatever arbitrary distance you put to a square. So I've often tried to like, okay, he's here, and you can count it as well. It's perfectly sort of in sync. So let's say he's here, and then you go 1, 2, and now he's here. So I try and time it to see, can I hit him here? Does he exist at this point of transition? Is he still hit collision detectable at that midpoint? I don't think he is. And this is what I'm saying. It is a full teleport. He exists in the world here and then ceases to exist until he reappears here. And I've had some really good examples of that where I've really thought, man, there's no way I shouldn't have sent a hit registration there, you know? So yeah, that is very annoying, and that's one issue. And then you've got the other issue, which of course is the I believe I've been told they currently have a core 60% chance to hit. Obviously within the base algorithm of chance to hit, taking obviously lots and lots of other mitigating factors, but the core basis is, let's say, a 60% chance to hit when it should be a 20% chance to hit. So we feel like they're a bit accurate at the minute, don't we? Yeah, exactly, Quandy. Yeah. All you can do is just like try and predict where they'll be on the next jump, which is sort of possible, and already be shooting in that spot. That's the way I do it. Like you say, though, it's frustrating, and it does show like how far behind everything else is, because it's not something I can't think of any other game where I'd see that. But then there's no other game doing all the things that this does, is there? I'm going to try the Titan. So we're going to jump server, but keep the same ship. And then let's see what happens. You're right, Dry Me. What's even more surprising regarding the FPS AI is that the ship's AI is actually pretty good when they don't crash on an asteroid. Yes, they are quite keen on crashing into asteroids. It's always immensely satisfying, I find. Largely because it reduces the difference between the amount of times I've crashed into an asteroid versus the amount of times the NPCs have crashed into an asteroid. And it makes me feel wonderfully delightful. But yes, you're right. Onyx is really good, Oz. And if you want to go down, I can go down with you if you want, mate. Dick, you in the game? So what happened then, bruh? What now? You very cautiously close it down, right? Uninstall it, Go and do something else with the day, mate. This is the best. This is the advice you give to a friend, alright? No, if I didn't like you, Dick, I'd be like, Dick, yeah, amazing, mate. Come on, Dad, come and join me. We'll go and fly together. It'll be amazing, you see? But no, I love you. Immediately uninstall it. You've basically beaten the game. You've installed it and logged in. There you go. The account works. Everything's fine. Waiting for launch, bro. Enjoy life. Don't become one of us, bro. There's still time, Dick. Run away. Be free. No, well, congrats on getting in, dude. So what was it? Do you think it was just... So you weren't locked out of the account, then?
Service complete. Connection terminated.
Was it just like the system RAM? Just not enough system RAM? Okay, where is... Oh, there it is over there, look. Okay, let's go down and this. Right, what do you reckon, Grumpador? Brake a bit. A little bit heavy on the G-forces there, boys. I also don't like where that TVI is. What do you reckon? Should we go through there or not? We've got like... I think we're running at a sort of like 70-30 success rate, aren't we, going through this heap here? Should we do it or not? Maybe this is what you need to do. This is like part of the superstition copium. Like if we fly through this hoop, yeah, and we don't explode in a ball of fire, then like maybe that'll give us like the required mojo. I think we might have made it. Okay, cool. Bit like flying through the station rings, isn't it? Morning, Dr. Notice. How are you, sir? How's things? You're right, Miss Cal. Popped to say, remember and switch to Christmas BR backs and hit me up with an email to keep in touch, dude. Hope all is well. I don't know your email, dude. Hello. Hang on, who's Mezcal? Mezcal's not... That ain't you, Persuade, is it? Mezcal. Dude, is that Persuade? No. Is it? Is it Persuade? Who's Mezcal? 7 days. Oh, fuck! Is it Sadie? Hang on a minute. Let me get this right. Is it Sadie, maybe? Let's go. Alright, looking good, boys, looking good. Let's focus on this because we wanna see if this does actually work out. How did Borderlands go, by the way, Dick? What was the... I've still got those codes they sent you, though, bro. I keep forgetting to send those, so you probably got them anyway, right? Oof, dude. I'm struggling with these, Oh, we're into the standing section, aren't we? I feel like I've got a real problem with vertical upthrust on this today. I feel like she's not as responsive in here as I would normally expect her to be. I think it's a me thing, to be fair. I think it's a while since we've been time. So. Right, so that was pretty clean, dude. What do you reckon? Grumpador. What do you reckon? That's looking good. Oh, we made it. So it is. It's a server issue, isn't it? It's a server issue. Pyro. Perfect, we made it. Thank God for that, dude. Yeah, looks blue. It was system RAM as far as I know, but it was ages ago and I just never tried with 32 gigs. I mean, anyway, without a new computer. Yeah, congrats, dude. I was asking how Borderlands went, dude. Sorry. How's it going? Have they added anything like now? It's been out for a while, or I can't remember what their post-launch stuff was. Do you think it was Sadie Shades? Yeah, it's just some like random name on YouTube said something about 7 days, and then I don't know what else they said. I can only think it was I wouldn't be Persuade because Persuade always says low on Twitch, doesn't it? So it might have been Sadie. I don't know. No, we made it, Grumpadol. Yeah, we made it through, dude. Which is nice. So, do you reckon we've got enough juice to get us to Lawville? Thanks for that, dude. Otherwise, I genuinely would have been like, just, wow. You know, what do we do here, then? Thank you, Grumpadol. So, it looks like if you get stuck in a wormhole loop, it's not you driving badly. It's not you... you know, having issues. It's just the case of the game, for some reason, will bug out. Whether it be I use the same ship, but obviously transferring the ship from one server to another might also fix a ship bug. But either way, jumping server worked, didn't it? So, thanks, dude. This is like the it's like the well of knowledge, isn't it? And no matter how long you've been playing the game, there's always a new problem that someone has come up with before you see it, and it's just sharing the workarounds, isn't it? Yeah, mezcal. See, the problem is I'm stuck on mezcal shades. All I can think of is it like a tequila? Am I thinking of some sort of tequila-y thing or something like that? And what, are you running on a physical drive? Sorry, a mechanical drive, Dick. Oh, Jesus. Are you running Star Citizen on like a 7200 RPM mechanical? Mezcal. Yeah, is it something to do with tequila, dude? Isn't like normal tequila made out of something? Like some sort of berry or whatever it is, and then mezcal is like made out of another type of berry or something. Isn't tequila like a specific sort of berry? Isn't one like a bit sweeter or something like that? And I'm sure we've mentioned it before. I'm not sure about the name there. It's a trouble though, isn't it, Shades? If I've not seen someone for a while, and they're on YouTube and they've got a different name to what I'm used to knowing them as, there's no way for me to pick up on it, isn't there? Oh, got you, Dick. Yeah, sorry. So you're running on a solid state drive, but yeah, you've not got room to like loads of games on it. Yeah, sorry. I was going to say, yeah. The added feature is that where they put a worm in the bottom, is it? Which I think, like, in England as a kid, it was always like, oh, if you eat the worm, it's not LSD, man, you're going to go mad and go hallucinating. Well, it's going to be mad, but don't eat the worm, dude. I don't think it actually does do anything, or not. Is it agave? Agave? Is that what it is? How you doing, Daisy? What are you playing, Daisy? Are you Guild Warsing it? I actually was going to boot up Guild Wars at the weekend. I didn't have a chance in the end. I need to get a fresh coffee, guys. Right, so we're going to go to Lawville on Hurston. I assume we probably... Do you think we need to land? Do we actually need to go to Lawville to get the quest? I don't know. I think that's what it said when I read it on Reddit. I don't know if... Let's do it anyway. Let's just pop down to Lawville.
Quantum travel complete.
Are you getting on with it, Daisy? What's your thoughts? Any more thoughts on Ashes now we get closer? Change your heart or just nah? What ship's this, Badger? This is the glorious Aegis Avenger Titan. with the pirate paint, apparently. One of, if not the better starter ships in the game. And it will keep you company throughout your entire Star Citizen career as well. You'll always have a place for her. Nice little run around, you know, if you're getting from A to B. You know, she's a fun little fighter, you know, if you don't want to be playing, you know, with the big ships. Sometimes it is nice to just go out and do some LRTs or whatever you can take her into. Small box deliveries. She's a nice looking ship, fast claim times. She can take a few hits. She can certainly deliver a few hits. I kind of like the design of her. She's quite iconic to someone like me. She's very, I like the more grounded vehicles, you know, things you can almost imagine are not that far in the future almost, you know. It's kind of got that NASA heat plate sort of shuttle design, hasn't she? Nice ship, man. Really nice. Flies well. Nice bit of speed on her. Twitch drops are current. Yeah, just got to make sure you've linked your Twitch account with your Star Citizen account. I think they end on Wednesday. If you do that, it doesn't do anything, obviously, because it's on my thingy, right? I thought I'd just check. Teaser spaceport right down there. Isn't that gorgeous, man? See if we can get landing permission.
We have a pad that's open.
Somewhere down there. Can't quite make out where. There we go. That one by the looks of it then. Got another ship coming out. Let's hope she don't come flying out in our direction. And we'll be quite happy, won't we? Leaving safe zone. Okay, boys, here we go. So what we'll do, we'll just drop down and we'll see if we can. What is it we're after? Dead sec, I think, is the mission type. I remember. Looks kind of cool. I don't think I've ever actually noticed all the boxes there outside the hangar bays. Look. Gotta make sure we don't get caught on that little bit of drift we get on the final entry, man. The winds of Lawville. Doesn't that look gorgeous, dude? Beautiful. Air quality is apparently bad. I've never seen it say good. I assume that is just the state of affairs here in Lawville, right?
Your landing assignment has been revoked.
No, it hasn't. You say that every time, mate. You're just a little job's worth. Job's worthy liar, bro.
Ship is on the deck.
Ship is indeed on the deck, sir. That's kind of, I don't think I've ever heard them say that before. That's kind of cool. I have a 4 terabyte, 3.0 NVMe. Just need to purchase a method of transfer. What do you mean, dude? Oh, have you only got one connector for it or something? Cool. The Perseus. The Perseus is. I like the Perseus. Perseus is a nice ship, but I just feel like. the Polaris is it's hard to have this conversation because obviously everyone's got a difference of opinion on it based largely on whether or not they own one or the other. I just think the Perseus, you're not getting as much shit for your money. That's how I feel. I feel like the Polaris is such a good deal for its price point. Like, as the game expands and the universe expands, I feel like the Polaris will be the one that will make... You'll have ultimately more fun times with. She can do more... A wider range of things with a multi-crew. And it's only $150 more, right? So, I think at the moment, purchase kind of makes sense, but I think for another 150, I'm really struggling. You know, if it was my money, I think I'll be saying now, I'll wait and get the Polaris, I think. Right. So, contracts. I don't actually know where it is, you know. I think it's in non-verified, right? Haulage. Dead Saints. There you go. Oh, it's the Levski. 4 SCU. We'll need room for 2 SU cargo containers. So at least it's telling me. So I'm going to be honest, right? Why don't we take the Clipper?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Let's
retrieval
store
system.
the
Your
Titan.
vehicle has been moved. Please visit us
And we'll
again.
get the Clipper.
Goodbye.
You hate landing in this place, Quandy. Why? Just dark or... I now have a cat too. Oh, congrats, man. She's too sweet to kick. Well, that's good then, as you know, as a new pet owner. The urge to kick her isn't there. That's a good start, dude, right? Yeah, you've only got the one slot, yeah. Oh, it is Sadie. How you doing, Sadie? How's things, bro?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
We were just saying, with Shane's like, I was like, Mezcal, like, I don't know who it is, man. Yeah, got you. Hang on, where are we, guys? Drake Clipper. How's the better half, man? Oh shit! Actually, you know what? I need to make a really quick phone call. It's what my dad's in hospital. Drake Clipper. Request delivery. Go back. Right, I'll tell you what. Well, have I claimed it? Retrieve?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Minivan. Right, yeah. Let me just go make a quick phone call. Just get check my dad's all right. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Yep, sorted. And I got a coffee as well. All sorted, boys. All sorted. Yeah, he had a bad fall, man. And it was one of those like, oh, hang on, is my headset working? Oh no, it's not. Hang on, my headset's died. No, is it because it's dead or? Oh, I can't remember. Let me have a look. Hopefully I've got sound there. So what? How did you end up with a cat then, Dick? What happened? Is it a stray or something, or did you go out and get yourself a cat for company? I didn't think of you as a cat man. I always thought of you as a large dog man, Dick. Hang on. Hang on. What's the actual quest? You're presumably picking up. Where are we picking up from? Did I even take the quest? Offers, verified, haulage, cargo, dead saints. Collect from teaser spaceport. Oh, cryopods. Oh, that's cool. No way. Not a fan of it, Quandy, yeah. What's your favourite primary residence? That's a tough one for me, because I actually like them all, to be honest. The one I always go to... Hang on, there's only one, though. Didn't it say it was 4 SCU? Tell Shades I'm sorry about Scotland pumping Denmark. I'm sure she's not at all bothered by that, mate. Neither is anyone else. I'm not. I was going to say, Shades, like, oh, you could live in Scotland or where you live, right? It is 4. How the hell am I going to get them in there? That could be a problem, couldn't it? Oh no, bro. I think I'm gonna see. Oh no, this ain't gonna work, is it? Because I'm gonna assume you can't stack cryopods on cryopods, right? Oh shit, there's a dude in there. There's actually dudes in them. Oh balls! What the hell? This is mad. No way, dude. Do they look stackable? I need to be gentle with these. Oh, you can. You can. You can. All right. In that case, we've got half a chance. Dude, that's freaking awesome, dude. That's actually really neat. We've got human bodies, bruh, in suspended animation. We'll try and be careful with these, right? We don't want to get a bad rep. Should we just check we can get them on? Like, I don't see an issue with it. You always sit on area rating because of my friends, but I like New Babbage. I like New Babbage. I stayed in New Babbage for years and years and years, man. But before I started playing properly, believe it or not. And then it was at that point I stopped going to New Babbage because so much more was available, I suppose. I think that's looking pretty good there, don't you? It's actually really cool. We're actually transporting humans, bruh. Not sure where this is all going. Who are they? Are they criminals? Or are they... why are they in suspended animation, I guess? But maybe it is. Maybe it's... maybe it is like the... oh my gosh. The future of organ donation. And we just... you know what I mean? Maybe this is a good thing. Maybe some young kids are going to get like replacement kidneys and all sorts, man. And we found a way to keep the whole body in suspended animation, cryostasis. Because otherwise, why would they be in, you know what I mean? It's not like we're travelling great distances in the verse yet, is it? Friend's niece and 3 cats have been staying here for a few months. I told her I'd keep Tilly. Oh, that's a nice name, Tilly. When she, I sort of babysat for someone called Tilly once. Well, as in many times, but back in the day. It's a nice name, Tilly. I always like that name. When she moved out, since she didn't like her, don't know why. She's mostly social. It's animals in it, so sometimes they. So sometimes animals just take a dislike to some people, don't they? Or maybe I should say even not that. So sometimes they're just like much more comfortable with other people, aren't they? I think they pick up on things, don't they? Stress and stuff. My first time in Star Citizen was New Babbage, and a friend took me outside on a bike. I was like, wow, that's the same as me, Quandy. That one of the first times I logged into the game. This was before I was sort of like playing it the way I do on stream and things. So like for a long time, we just had these hangers basically. And I remember I logged in on one occasion, and I'd always chosen New Babbage. I was playing like a lot of Elite during that time, and occasionally I'd pop into this game just to see what was going on. And I got completely lost, and I ended up outside New Babbage, and I saw some trees and things in the distance, and I thought, you know, I wasn't obsessed with the game or anything. Didn't really know much about it, to be honest. I just occasionally logged in to see what, if anything was even remotely playable, and I went for a walk, and I got to the tree. I was like, whoa, Jesus, so this isn't all like smoke and mirrors then? And next thing I did was I went down to the ice lake, and had a little wander around there, and it was like, wow, you know, like, so when I flew over this in my ship, or when I leave and fly over it, or if I get in that metro that I've just come from, this is all actually here. This isn't like all loading screens and madness. It was like, whoa, dude. It's kind of quite eye-opening, isn't it? Oh, sugar. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I do apologise. Give you a little rotation, we don't want to get a bad Uber rating, do we? Kind of weird. Look at that. It's like it's clipping something, even though it's not. Yeah, it'd be interesting to know, like, what the story behind these is. Should we read the mission? You never know. It might actually... Oh. Perfect. Dude, that's mad. That's actually really cool. I'm going to get a... Do you reckon I get a little screeny with that? I'm not sure how the camera's going to deal with it. I'll just have a little bit of a jiggle around. Like my first human transportation. It's kind of neat. Okay, we're ready to go, dude. We are ready to rock and roll. I saw a mock-up, Sadie, of like a futuristic plane where you actually stand up and don't sit down. I thought, yeah, it's only a matter of bleeding time, isn't it? Like crammed in like sardines. Okay, alright. So we're off to Nick, so I assume Levski, from what I remember. Should we just see if it says anything about what it is we're actually transporting here? Contracts. Call me Twitch. Oh, I run the Dead Saints. I doubt this is the first time you've heard of us, but in case you haven't, we do a lot of things, but one of them is transporting goods that need discreet handling. I got your info from one of our contacts. They say you've got the stuff we like in a hauler, which works for me because we're looking for one. Here's my proposal. We're offering credits to the pilot that can transport some special cargo for us. Your ship's hold will need room for 2 SCU cargo containers, and you'll need a handheld tractor beam for loading and unloading. All you have to do is get everything from Teaser Spaceport in Lorville to Levski without getting security involved. If you can pull the job off, the Saints will have more contracts for you down the line. Huh. Alright. No, I am deeply suspicious, Shades. You're right.
Attention, pilot, you are cleared
It's
to
sounding
take off.
less and less likely that this is a legitimate kind of like, yeah. Maybe we should wake them up, find out what's going on.
You are
With
cleared for
hand
liftoff.
keyboards. Yeah, he's alright. Yeah, he had a nasty fall. He actually fell out of bed. He literally fucking fell out of bed, believe it or not, mate. And ended up stuck for like 4 hours. He's not doing well, man. But they're keeping him in because he's got like a really numb leg, and they're not sure why. You see, so obviously they're trying to rule out all the, you know, the obvious terrible things. But I can't get over there. It's a bit of a strange. They're sort of jam packed there at the minute, so you can't even visit at the minute. So he's going to find out what the earliest I can get down there is, and we might have to finish early, but we'll see. What was I going to do, dudes? Oh, star map, wasn't it? But yeah, I mean, it's comfortable, and obviously, I suppose one could argue is in the best place at the minute. But it was a bit of a manic day yesterday after the stream. Let's have a look. We want to go. Where do we want to go? It's the Nix Gateway, isn't it? And was this a claim? I mean, should we just check? I mean, fuel looks like we're good to go on that. Hangar's opening up, so that's good. Just got to remember not to raise the landing yet, so we're clear of the hangar, right? Okay, beautiful. Set that SCM, go coupled mode, and then we'll head out. We'll pop the lights on.
Person dynamics, thank
Should we
you.
dim the cockpit, boys? Don't click that. Isn't there a light for the? Hang on. What's that? There we go. Oh shit. That was nearly an oopsie, wasn't it? Look at that. Beautiful, bro. Glorious clip up. It's screaming. Real game, Sadie. Fucking actual real game, dude. Just like we always dreamed of. This is the future, bro. Finally. Levski by the looks of it. If it was Pyro, I'd be extremely suspicious. I'm not sure I'm any less suspicious just because it's Nix, to be fair, but... let me sort my decoys out. Oh, hang on. Why can't I? Oh, because I mean, no, what's it made on? I do feel like you should be able to change your decoy salvo and missile salvos in quantum mode. I know you can't fire them. That makes sense, but you should still be able to, like, what you're doing during quantum is mechanically changing the sort of targeting and guess, you know, how the targeting system is. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't be able to change my deployable decoys during quantum. What? We're off. You're right, Wilkes. Yeah, Clipper. Yeah, off in the Clipper, dude. Beautiful ship, man. Really enjoying playing with her, actually. I tell you what I should do. I should set my spawn point, shouldn't I? Because at the moment my respawn is in bloody Pyro, I think, right? little screeny of it. Beautiful, bro. Oh, I think she is, dude. I think she's really, really good looking as shit, man. Oh, this is the exact kind of thing I love Drake for. Work of freaking art, man. Even the sound she makes. Sounds like we got a dodgy carburettor or something. Wonder if there's any nice paints for her. I think there are, aren't there? We saw a nice red one yesterday. Can't remember whose that was. I think she's ugly. Oh, I think she's really nice. I actually think she's a really good looking ship, dude. I think that's because she's just, I don't know, she just oozes Drake. You know, I like my Drake ships. I love my little USB fan. It's just something, I don't know, this is my jam, dude. This is what I wanted Starfield to be like, you know? Like nuts and bolts, that kind of like, you know, like Alien. I remember when they, what is it, was it the game? I think it was, yeah, when they made Alien Fireteam. They went out and they went scouring like car boot sales and second-hand stores, didn't they? They bought like hundreds of pounds worth of like old VHS equipment and old audio equipment. All of that era. You know, for pence really, but still spent a lot of money on it. And like old, like even things like SCART cables and stuff like that. And they used it to sort of design things in Alien's Fireteam, didn't they? Didn't they do it for Alien Isolation as well? I'm sure Alien Isolation, the dev team there did a similar thing. It's like brought in like loads, like really all the equipment that wasn't modern touchscreens to sort of really get the vibe of what it like. It was like pressing big honking switches, big ejecting VHS cassette players. Kind of cool. Yeah, take care, Sadie. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. There's a limited time one. She looks much better and it's silver and black. Have you got a link to it? Just see if there's a link to it. No, I do. I think she is. I think she's a really beautiful ship. I like the asymmetry of her. We've been talking about like almost like a Jawa crawler to the sand crawlers. Mixed with a bit of the old Boba Fett Slave 1. See, it's the detail on it, man. It's like even down to what I think are like the little decal shaft dispensers at the back. Absolutely stunning, dude. All the rivets. I think she is. I think the art push not to say that is gorgeous, man. So much detail. Jesus Christ, this is miles away. We might. Well, I think we'd be better off refueling when we get there, right? You're right, Crane. Does anyone know how to use the Constellation Andromeda missiles? They fire at a weird angle once locked and they never hit. Well, let's not rule out the possibility that it's bugged, which is likely. I mean, you are waiting for the audio lock-on, right? If you do that and do that, it should show you the proper pip, shouldn't it? Yeah, because it's a bit weird, the lock-on at the moment, isn't it? Because you get like the white circle, but the white circle doesn't really mean anything. You actually have to wait for the audio cue where she says target locked, isn't it? Getting off rights and still a navigator tax. No, it's not, Dick. It's no different to the others now. They're all bloody same. Horizon's massively reduced atmosphere now, dude. 10 clicks, I think. Still, isn't it? Yeah, they changed that ages ago, man. That's why no one... That was the only rule of primary residency back in the day. Do not choose Horizon. But now, no difference. Unless you're in a reclaimer. In which case, just, well, good luck. I wonder if you can still get a reclaimer from Grim Hex, right? Grim Hex has got an extra large hangar, hasn't it? Is there anywhere else that's got an extra large hangar? It's only primary residences and Grim Hex, right? I think. They're extra large. But at least in Grim Hex you wouldn't have to get out of atmosphere with a reclaimer, would you? Jesus Christ, this is freaking miles away. This is like the longest jump I think I've ever done.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Jesus. Why does this seem to be... Oh, I think we were in the Corsair last time, weren't we? She's probably a bit quicker on her Q jumps. This actually is the longest jump, man. Holy crap, right? They should let us do like mini wormhole events. And like how... Oh, yeah, what about that? What about for these... What about creating a micro wormhole event? But it works in the same way you put modules on mining heads. So they're disposable. Like, you might have to buy 3 modules and then you can create 3 wormholes. Micro wormholes. To cut down on travel time. That'd be kind of cool. What's that, Crane? Well, all I was saying is, one, it could be a bug. But on you, obviously, you've got the white lock on, haven't you? Which you'll only be getting when you're in the correct range for the missile. But are you waiting for the audio cue? Because it's the audio cue that matters. When your lock-on system actually says target lock-on, or whatever she says, it's only at that point that you can fire. But don't forget, missiles are not guaranteed to hit, dude. So it depends on what sort of missile you're firing. So obviously you've got all the various you've got the EMs, the IRs, you've got the ones that are nice for hitting large profiles. So it's not a guaranteed strike anyway, dude. Rumour has it pyro stations also have... Oh yeah, I was talking about... So yeah, I'm not aware of that. I'm talking about stats. No, I don't think I'd take the reclaimer into pyro. Yeah, the missile's coming from the top. They fire from an angle. Yeah, so it sounds like it might be a bug, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't rule it out, Crane. I haven't got an Andromeda. I've got a Taurus, so I could always try blind firing some on that and let you know what we see. But obviously, if it's a bug with the Andromeda, I'm not going to be able to help. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever take the reclaimer out of standard at the minute. Too much jumping around otherwise. Pyros. I don't think there's any reason to. There's too much good lead for the reclaimer. Well, the thing is, the reclaimer's dead anyway. You can't jump with it, can you? It's a complete waste of time. They do need to start sorting these critical issues out on the ships. They really do. Oh, Caskell. I read what he said. Shit, I never got a chance to respond yesterday. It's a Caskell thing. I reckon he might have figured out why we've got issues with the whole sea.
Quantum drive is now off.
Because it's sad. I think from what he was saying was, I don't think I'd even noticed myself, to be fair. But like when you request the cargo slot, so in other words, you're requesting the cargo queue, it will say something like, you know, position yourself at, say, Bay 2. But what happens is your cube is at bay 5. And that's when it fails. So it looks like it's just literally an error, doesn't it? I don't know whether that infuriates me that such a blatantly mismatched desync between missions and whatever has somehow got into the code. I don't know whether or whether or not it's like gives me hope that it'll be really, really quickly fixed. But I don't know, dude. I just don't know, dude. It should not be an issue. It should be absolute priority number 1 for me. Get the reclaimer sorted. Get the mole sorted. And get the Halsey, did I say? Halsey mole reclaimer. Constellation Taurus, that needs fixing, but I suppose that's, I wouldn't call that critical though. You can still use her.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Have we got... Where is it? I just saw it. Where's the hangar? Very nice, boys. Very nice. Very nice.
Landing gear.
Right, I'm just going to drop off, grab a bit of fuel. I think it makes sense to go in with fuel, doesn't it? Rather than not. Turn those lights off. Sorry, air
Please
traffic
proceed to
control.
assigned landing bay.
Okay. Oh, well, the lights take a moment to turn off, apparently. Right. Auto. There we go. Why are the lights? That'll be why the lights are still on. Morning, Gas. How are you, sir? How are things? What do you reckon? Looks good, yeah? Should we just head straight back out? I think we'll request...
Thank you, and please visit again.
Launch complete.
Makes sense to request ATC, won't it? Little stop off for fuel. Very nice, very nice. Be nice if the doors opened about now. Thank you. Righty.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So where are we off to then? Somewhere around here. There should be. There it is. Let's not risk getting around the side of that. Gorgeous, dude. I'm delivering bodies to lawyer. My first ever human. Well, they're not. I was about to say carcasses, but they're not. Actual cryo. What do you call it? You've got suspended animation, cryostasis. Is that what they call it in like sci-fi? What was it called? What was that stuff? Han Solo had in his Millennium. No. That was. What was that gel that Han Solo was putting by Boba Fett? I can't remember. Not styrofoam. Was it something reminiscent of like concrete? Was it the sort of like a crete element to it? I can't remember. That is right. That was Boba Fett, was it? Was it Boba Fett that caught Han Solo and put him in the gel on Slave 1? Or am I making that up? And didn't he deliver him to Jabba the Hutt? And it was like in it. there's some big rocks on the final approach to this, isn't there? Well, I think we'll cut a black. Carbonite, that's the one. Not concrete. Yeah, carbonite. Is that the one? Yeah. We get there in the end, Jackadin. We get there in the end, bro. Nice one, mate. That was bugging me. Yeah, it was. So, was it Boba Fett who transported Han Solo in carbonite on Slave 1 to Jabba the Hutt? As a very expensive bounty. So yeah, basically a cryopod. So cryostasis, I guess, would be the correct word in this case. Yeah, I sort of know a bit. It's like Star Wars for me, Jackadis. I know like enough to know Star Wars, but not enough. Do you know what I mean? Of the like the more intricate things. You know, I've watched the original trilogy. Obstructed. I've watched the original trilogy, and that's really bad. I have watched like the first 3, I think. Didn't seem to remember I didn't think much of them, to be honest. Obviously, episodes 4, 5, and 6 I have seen, and actually really enjoyed them, to be honest. But I've never seen any of the later stuff. Like, never made it after episode 6. I might have seen episode 7, I guess. But certainly nothing after that. And I keep trying to. I keep starting them, like from episode 1 all the way through. But I just always run out of steam, unfortunately. Oh my god. It seems longer on the mixed tunnel, doesn't it? How do you feel? Than the pyro. Standing some pyro? Feels like it's a shorter wormhole? Probably is. Just how it feels, I guess. Now, are we in... Is this Nix? Jesus Christ, that's dark. You know. Okay, made it. You're a really big nerd. Yeah, I tell you what I did like, Jack. I've read a lot of Star Wars books. But yeah, the films I've always struggled with a little bit. I loved the 4, 5, 6, man. I think, to be honest, though, it's because I actually like quite a lot of the old films. I guess they're all of a similar era. My dad had a lot of it on VHS, man. Things like Sinbad. Is it Sinbad the Sailor? The claymation stuff. Because I think it was a world... I don't know, dude. Look, I love CGI, but it's got to the point now where I'm so desensitized to it that it just... I don't care anymore. You know what I mean? I think the last thing I was genuinely impressed with on the silver screen was The Matrix, to be honest. The first time I saw The Matrix. And I thought that was amazing. You know, to me that was like a new era of like general cinematography. The blending of like actual physical camera work, presumably with CGI, obviously. And everything since then, I don't know, it just seems like... I don't know, like I said, just desensitized to it all now, man. But you know, like all those old models for the old, you know, Star Destroyers and things, and like the rooms they were built in and how they did the lighting, it was like, wow, man. And I've always been a big fan of it. Is it Sinbad? Is it Sinbad? Oh, Jason and the Argonauts. I love that shit, dude. The classic one for me was the Hydra teeth and the skeletons coming out of the ground, man. Oh, dude, that was so cool.
Quantum drive is now
Hezarok, thank you very much for the prime, dude. Thank you very much for the prime. I hope you're well. Right, that giant rock is Levski, right? Yeah, I really enjoyed the Dune movies. Yeah, I really did. In fact, it's the main reason I played Dune Awakening, to be honest. I'd watched the first Dune and I was completely enthralled. I thought it was really well filmed. Like, every scene felt like... I don't know, like it was just perfect, man. To be fair, I did actually watch a little bit prior to watching it. Where the first scene with the sister and what's his name, with his hand in the box, and they were talking about how they'd tried to make the whole scene almost look like a chessboard, and it was like, wow, you know, I wouldn't have picked up on this watching it the first time, but it was like really, really cool. Don't like the look of him down there. Yeah, it was like every scene was like, everything was pixel perfect, wasn't it? Every single item in visual scene range was like so carefully crafted, perfectly in position. Beautiful, just a beautiful film to watch, G. And of course, getting introduced to the lore, because it was the first time I'd seen anything about it, really. The second one I found a little bit... It wasn't that it wasn't good, it's just that the second one's never going to be as amazing. I mean, you just got to accept that, haven't you? You know, I now know a little bit about Dune. I now know a little bit about how the director's, you know, filming it. You know, it loses a little bit of its magic, but yeah, amazing still, dude. Like, really enjoyed it. The fact that I still enjoyed the second one as much probably says a lot about how good it is, to be fair. Because it is, it's very hard, isn't it? I mean, if you're a Dune fan, it's different. Hang on a minute. Where do we get in here? Oh, that's the circle, isn't it? That's the big circle. The tunnel. Right, okay. So let's come through there. Request ATC. Alright, so it's put us on that other side. I wonder if there's a rule here. You know, like the letterboxes in Elite. I wonder if there is like a rule to like up, left, right, upside downy for coming through here. I'm not sure. I don't know. There probably is somewhere out there, right? What is this? Is this a top deck, or I don't know what I'm looking at here, boys. Where's that then? Maybe down here? Oh, not sure. Okay, it's not there then, is it?
Landing.
So... is it here somewhere?
Landing gear up.
Oh, it is, yes. Shit, my bad. Okay. Oh, they're kind of cool. I don't think we've been in these before. These look nice.
Landing gear down.
Nice sort of round... Oh, I like these. These are cool, man. What a beautiful world, dude. Nice green vibe to Levski. Right, I reckon that'll do us about there, won't it? Perfect. What we will do, I will just throw in some refueling while we're here. Seems mad not to. And let's see if we can actually deliver these cryopods. I got a mission, Johnny. I've got a mission for it, dude. We're doing some new delivery missions. I can go that way, can't I? For the Dead Saints, which is apparently a new... Oh my god, that's so annoying. I really hope that gets fixed, man. engines still on? I definitely turned the engines off, right? Maybe I didn't. Hang on, let me just check my engines. Yeah, they're still on.
Engines.
And we'll also turn on our... Where is it? Where's the... Turn on the cabin lights as well. It would be nice if we get a dragonfly ship. A dragonfly ship? What do you mean, dude? I mean, there is a ship called the Dragonfly in the game. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is that like from another IP or? That's the ramp button, isn't it? So elevator left, ramp on the right. Okay, let's see if we can get our pods out. The Dead Saints are new in game and old in lore. The Ling family returned to the game. Yeah, we did that. So we did Ling yesterday, Johnny. But from what I can gather, Caskell and I finished off. Oh my god, that's so hard. Finished off the quest yesterday, but it looks like, I don't know if you can add any info to this, but it did look like we're stuck at rookie rank on the Ling stuff, dude. I don't know if you know anything else about it or not. Yeah, this one doesn't like it, does it? We noticed that it's like this side clips underneath there. I think their collision detection on the cryopods might need a little extra love. That's probably the safest way to get them out, to be honest. Oh, well, that's interesting. It won't stack it on top of that one. A little bit worrying. Wonder why. Oh, you mean the ornithopters, Avalon? Is that what you mean? The ornithopters from June. You'll never get an ornithopter in Star Citizen because they are nonsense. They don't obey the laws of physics. And the only reason I know that is I actually watched the YouTube video, which was scientifically trying to, using, like, you know, professional engineers and physicists to say, could an ornithopter actually work? Theoretically, yes. Absolutely. Just the way a dragonfly itself works, but not with any of the materials that we currently have access to. So we won't see an actual ornithopter in the same way, because obviously Star Citizen does try and keep things sort of realistic, doesn't it? Although let's put it this way, let's add a small disclaimer to this: if they think they can make money from it, it'll get added to the game. Regardless of whether or not it makes sense. So yeah, you never know. There might be hope, mate. There might be hope. But yeah, 100%. If they see dollar signs dinging, you're more than rookie with Link. Ah, well, is that from before? Because you shouldn't be able. The only way you can get higher than rookie with Ling at present is if you do hundreds of rookie missions in order to get through the next tier. If that makes sense. So unless you've just been doing endless missions, then I can't answer that, unless somehow you've carried it over from something else. Because the let me show you, the rookie, is it rookie? Ling family hauling, yeah, takes you into rookie. You cannot get beyond that unless you just keep doing rookie missions in the junior tier, look. And as we know, if you're doing rookie missions in the junior tier, you're getting like it's pixel-esque games, isn't it? So there are no missions above rookie level. So we're waiting for that to get introduced at the minute. So at the minute we're doing the Dead Saints first delivery just to see like where it goes, I guess. Right. What's all this? Oh, this was from our first visit, wasn't it? Look. The kill shots we picked up. And a gimp mask for Caskell. 4 out of 4. Confirm. Let's wait. Let's see if we can get a tick in the box. I tell you what, Gene Awakening, that was like the star of the show, man. I loved those ornithopters. That was so cool, bro. I honestly, I think without the ornithopter, I just wouldn't have played Gene for anywhere near as long as I did. I thought they were amazing, dude. You know, for a game not really built specifically for flying ornithopters, I thought they did such a good job with it, dude. Kind of cool. The Aurora Mark II. Yeah, you know, I saw a mock-up of someone's idea around the Aurora Mark II, and it deployed its wings a little bit, not like an X-wing, but sort of like in that X formation. I thought, shit, that's actually really cool. But we don't know what we're getting, do we? I'm really looking forward to seeing the gold pass on the Aurora, dude. Because that's my starter ship, dude. That's what I've got. I first bought into this game at like either £20, I think it was. Something like that, dude. And I've got an Aurora. Is it an Aurora M5? That is my starter ship, dude. Oh, is that where I've seen it? Is that the Reddit design macaroni for the Aurora Mark II? It's a Star Kitten mask, not a Gimp mask. No, it's a Gimp mask. You're right, Doc, and thankfully they weren't the shitty 1986 June version. Oh, I think you linked these when we were looking last time, Doc. Yeah, they were pretty rough, weren't they, man? That's awesome. So we just delivered human corpses. Well, no, not human corpses. Human bodies in cryostasis to Levski. Should we just go and see what performance is like? Let's go and have a look. I mean, at this point, everything looks pretty good, doesn't it? But I think it was last time, to be fair. I think once we got into Levski proper, it was just like a complete, like, oh my god, this is so bad. I love all the detail. I think we've already got the lighting issue creeping in, haven't we? Customs, I assume? I think Buck's still playing it. Mr. Bad Habits. I think I'm kind of done. I think I know I'm not going back. You know, I just don't really care that much, to be honest with you. Yeah, we definitely got the lighting bug look. Yeah, she's just like, look at her. She's just such a chug fest, man. Like, even the NPCs look at T-posing, man. God, it's so broken. Look at the frame rate, man. I'm out of here. I just refuse to be in a state-of-the-art 2025 video game with $1 billion budget playing at sub 60. It's just not what I play PC gaming for. Fuck it. I'm out of here. Hopefully, it'll get fixed. And I will be back and I will look forward to it. But I'm not gonna suffer. Plenty of other things to do. Where's my ship? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, where's my ship gone? You doubt I'll go back and... Yeah, so see, even if there was a massive expansion, you see, Mr. Bad Habits, I think in my heart of hearts, I know I probably won't go back, dude. It was a great game, but it's like a great book, you know? It's going to be a long, long time before I even contemplate reading it again. It felt like a game with a beginning, a middle, and an end. Not a game as a service. Does that make sense, Mr. Bad Habits? I loved it. It's my game of the year, Gene. I think it's a phenomenal product. If you've not played it, I highly recommend it, man. I think it's an absolutely brilliant game. But it does feel like once you hit that end game, it's I like a grind, but the grind isn't that fun, you know? And to warrant going back, it would have to see a phenomenal amount of extra content, I think. But yeah, I can't. If I had, I honestly think it is my game of the year for this year. I really can't think of anything else that is kind of stand out that launched this year. It was. I mean, it was a fantastic price point.
Engines.
You know, it's not like it was even asking for a lot of money, was it? To be honest. Think about. I think some people get it for about. Was it about £28? I think a lot of people picked it up for from like outside. You know, still got a Steam code, but just didn't pay Steam prices. You know?
Landing gear up.
And for the amount of time, you know, that I played, I really enjoyed it. It was absolutely fantastic. Visually, it was great. Performance was really good, and weirdly, it's like the performance has now dropped off a cliff. I was in there like last week, and oh my god, the stutter, dude! Oh, it's so bad, bro. It really is. It's so bad. Right, I assume we're just heading over there, aren't we?
Quantum drive is now on.
Well, we went back to the... I mean, I like Nick's, don't get me wrong. I can't wait. Hopefully, next time we come here, or soon, the lighting fixes will be implemented, so we'll get to see Levski how she's supposed to look. There'll be some optimization passes on it, and we can look forward to a new system card. Yeah, it's really bad in there, isn't it, Quandy? Apparently, when it was first introduced, many moons ago, before they removed it from standard, it was actually known as Lagski. It still is, as far as I'm concerned. How you doing, Avalon? Yeah, if you know Macaroni, if you do if you spot any like new Ling missions, or you know anything about Ling beyond what we've currently got, let us know, dude. I don't know if they're gonna. I heard that there was a reason that we hadn't got the other interstellar Ling missions. That they would be introduced hopefully in 4.5. I don't know how true that is. Like anything with Star Citizen, I tend to take it with a bit of a pinch of salt. Well, actually, thinking about it, I just suddenly realised we should really have checked missions, shouldn't we? Contracts. Oh, offers. Do I still have to do unverified? Dead saying shit. The Glacium Ring. Where is the Glacium Ring? I have no idea. Is that in another? Anyone able to help out with the Glacium Ring? It's ringing a bell. Is that Pyro? I don't think it's certainly not a Stanton, is it? I would. It's weird because it should be. Oh, hang on. I didn't take the contract, did I? If I take the contract, offers. I'm not about to crash, am I? Verified delivery. Dead Saints. Accept offer. Track maps. In. Oh, it's not showing it. It's not showing me the pickup point. That's going to be the delivery point, isn't it? Oh, no, there it is, Oh, it's in Nick's. Why are we not spooling? Okay, so I need to somehow plot to that, but it's not letting me plot to it. Because if I go to accepted contracts, click that, I'm not seeing it on the drop-down list. Go to the map. The map's failed. So, oh, we've got a catastrophic star map failure. That's why. We've got a full star map failure. I can't zoom out on it. So I literally can't do anything. We could try typing it in here. Does that work? Glacium ring? No. Search locations. We're fucked then, aren't we? Anyone got any suggestions on this? Oh my god, I think we're dead in the water, dudes. It's the asteroid bit where Levski's located. So Levski. So you're saying if I go back to Levski or not? So right, we've got the old star map error that's been haunting us for like, well, since most of 4.4, to be honest. Can't zoom out, so I can't even like look at anywhere locally within Nick's look. If I do search, it's not a jumpable point. Levski probably won't track anyway. We'll try it, but no. So Levski presumably is up there, which is not the same place as that, is it? Oh, hang on. It's not letting me jump there. I'm getting a calibration on Levski. I think we might be screwed, dude. Yeah, it was. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm glad I got a chance to play it. Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah. I think it could be one of those games, a bit like Conan Exiles. Like give it a few years, like a couple of 3 years. Like Gene Awakening could be a phenomenal product, right? Absolutely phenomenal. Conan Exiles was very similar. So, to be fair, that launched as a disastrous product, though. And only later on became even a viable product. And then later on became a very, very good product. I think Dune Awakening's launched in a significantly better place within the market than Conan Exiles did. So they're off to a much better start. But it could take them a while to get that amount of content in, you know? To make it feel worthy of going back, Mr. Bad Habits, you know? Oh, really? So it's like that Aaron Bell. Oh, I remember that. In which case, have you got any suggestions for that then? Because the Aaron Bell, there were plenty of like direct lines. It was just a case of like, okay, you were jumping from point A to point B. Look it up on the map thing, and it's going to jump out at exactly 16 gigameters, wouldn't it? But I think this is a star map failure, which once we've got it, it stays with me throughout the entire duration of the stream, dude. If it's not a plottable course. You've got to get the quantum beacon, yeah. So, the thing is, if I abandon it, am I going to lose rep? Do you know what I mean? I mean, I'm in as trainee. I don't really like abandoning, man. Still training, so we haven't lost anything at that level, at least. Right, offers, verified, delivery. Dead Saints, Glacium Ring, accept offer, maps, nothing. Ow. Yeah, I think we got one. We got one, guys. We got one. Nice one. Good work, chat. Good work. Good work, boys. Good work. You right, Jerry? Morning, Daxos. If they keep working on June like they did with Conan, yeah, and I think they will. Yeah, I think a decent budget's been set aside by Funcom for June. The thing is, to be fair, you don't buy an IP, or at least access to an IP like June, without having a pretty extensive multi-year plan. So, I think it did well. I think it did as well as they could have expected on launch. Yes, mistakes were made in retaining an active player base, but I still think, you know, it's doing okay, isn't it? Yeah, I I think it'll be all right, mate. I think we'll all enjoy going back. Well, I know I'll look forward to going back because I do like the core gameplay. Gale, how are you? You all right, Daxos? As the ladies, mate, they're all doing well. The mighty Clipper balls. Is this anything fancy then? I didn't know about the Glacium Ring. So is the Glacium Ring, you know, an actual icy halo or? What am I actually? I'll tell you what. Let me read the quest. I didn't even check it out, did I? I'm getting lazy with that. Here's the deal. Dead Saints need some new blood to help shift gear across the verse, and if you can prove yourself useful, you can make some nice crates doing it. Got an easy one to start you out. A couple of hours ago, something went down over at a wreck site in the Glacium Ring, and a pilot of mine got ghosted. The track is telling me that they didn't find the stash of gear in there. If you can get out there, get the package and drop it in at Nick's pyro jump point without dying, I might have some more work for you. Can't see you running into too much trouble, as any ships you spot will likely be scabs looking for a quick cred. Oh no. It'll be combat. Probably shouldn't have come in a Clipper. How's the world of MMOs then, Gale? Have you found a new one? Lurking in the bowels of Steam. A hidden gem that we didn't know about. So it's an icy asteroid. Okay, let me get this right then. So the Glacium Ring, and just to reiterate the point about Levski. Is Levski part of the Glacium Ring? There's also a second outer belt called the Keeper belt, but it's not in game yet because Star System. Okay. So in Nyx, we've obviously got planets to come, such as Nyx Wad, hopefully with the Genesis tech, but that's not happening. So at the moment, we've got Levski and the Gateway, and we've got the Glacium Ring, maybe also to include the Keeper Ring later on. Yeah, so Levski is literally built inside one of the rings of the Glacium Ring. Sorry, the asteroids within the Glacium Ring. Okay. Well, is it tomorrow, Gale? Oh, fantastic, dude. I bet there's a bit of a buzz for that, isn't there?
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, 9 clicks out.
Contact.
Oh shit, we've got enemies.
Shield system online.
Oh shit, I'm not really ready for this with this thing. What is that? Oh my god, is that a Hornet against the Clipper? Are you having a laugh? That is a laugh, right?
Shield system is hit.
Oh no, dude.
Shield offline.
We're dead. Oh no, and you know where my point is, don't you? You know where my respawn point is? It's in, shit, we're gonna have to try and run, dude. I don't think we've got any choice.
Offline.
That is not the point. Oh, that was close. Holy shit, that was close. There ain't no way a Clipper's taking down a bleeding Hornet.
Drive is now.
Not in a million freaking years. Okay, so let's have a think. So we want to go back to... What are we picking up then? We need something that's presumably got a bit of cargo. Oh, that looks cool. Whoa. Dude. That looked really cool. So that's the Glacium Ring. Damn, that's awesome, bro. That's actually really cool. That looked beautiful then. Oh wow, look at that. That's awesome, dude. That's really neat. Right, so hang on then. We want to get to Levski, don't we? Stanton Gateway 31, Levski 23. Let's go and drop off at Levski, get another ship. What's going to be? I don't know. Cody Black against a couple of Hornets. It might be 2 Hornets. I don't want to fight Hornets in front of Cody Black. Thing is, I don't know what I'm picking up. Is it just a singular box? Is it like a few SCU? So it sounds more like it's like a small package, doesn't it? Dark Tide also getting a new class tomorrow. We're not going to pay full price. Dark Tide being the Warhammer 40k game. Yeah. It's a good game, actually. Oh, is that what Delamar is? I keep hearing people like... I sometimes watch like a little bit of YouTube, but I'm only listening to it. Just about lore and things. That's what Delamar is then. So Delamar is the name of the big asteroid that Levski's like a part of. That makes sense now. I kept thinking I was hearing Daymar, and I was like, what's Daymar got to do with Nyx, man? It's Delamar. So it's just a 1 SCU box. Okay, so what would be? I'm not getting a 1 SCU box in a Hornet, am I? Or a Gladius. So what could we take that's kind of fighter class, but still got storage that I've got access to? Have you noticed that also in the mission name they call the gateway Nyx Pyro Jump Point? These days have jump point. Oh, have they got it right on this one? Have they really? Oh yeah, finally. Yeah, deliver package to the Nyx Pyro Jump Point. Yeah, nice, dude. This is what I've been banging on about. No, well spotted, Castle. Nice. Clipper is absolutely fantastic. I mean, she really is a lovely, lovely ship, man. You just, you know, it just depends on where you are in your journey in the verse, I guess, man. It's like here, you know, I don't want to be going up against Hornets in a Clipper. I mean, this has got a size 1 shield, you know. It's not going to end well. So, you know, it's like having a box of tools, isn't it? It's not like Elite Dangerous where you just, oh, I just need a slightly bigger ship, you know, to equip it with bigger weapons or more weapons. Well, you've got to find the right tool for the right mission, haven't you? And I think that's part of the fun. You know, you know, what would be a cool ship for that mission? And what is something that could go up against a couple of Hornets? You know, with a less than brilliant pilot. That's also got a little bit of cargo room. And I can't think, to be honest, off the top of my head. But, you know, she's got a med bed. I've done loads of bunker runs with her. I think we did like 8 bunker runs just in one like little session, didn't we? And I only had 1 fail on me, to be honest. So the bunker runs were really good fun, you know. I've done some box delivery missions with her. What else have we been doing in the Clipper, guys? She's fun to get the Pulse. Is it called the Pulse? The Pulse speeder bike in and do bunker runs as well. That's good fun. I just keep forgetting to put my imprint on her. I think we're going to have to suffer the frame rate of Levski and go and imprint on Levski, guys. I'm trying to learn like the outline of Levski to get some idea of where the actual hangars are. See, down there is like the jutting out. That's the light things, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I think that's what I call the main entrance, I think, the way we see it. Or is it the butt end? No, that's the butt end, isn't it, I think. So, we can't go Hornet to Hornet, can we? No SCU box space. The K-Black, I just think it's going to get eaten alive. And also, she's not pimped out with all repeaters. I'd have to go get that sorted out. Gladius ain't going to work. I literally can't think. I mean, I've got a Taurus. Might be a bit overkill. But it might not be, actually. I don't know. Don't know how well these Hornets are flying. Can't imagine we'd have an issue. Corsair, actually? We might have a Corsair. In fact, we might even have a Corsair in Nyx. Right, how close do we need to be to request ATC here then? Anger request completed. Oh, so this is one of the ones around the entrance donut, isn't it, I think? Is that right? Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Nice. Now, do we know where the what's it called? It's got a cool name, hasn't it? The medical facility here. I can't think what it is. Is it something Hope or something like that? Is it? Oh, what the hell happened then, dude? What the fuck? What was that all about? Bit strange. Alright, let's turn that on. It's like, look, I caught the front landing gear or something. Hang on, let's go through there. Oh yeah, I don't think I could compare the Taurus to the Clipper. They're not even closely related in any way, shape or form, are they? Budget or functionality. But that is a cool ship, man. I think, you know, if you were doing some basic LRTs, I mean, I don't know. I've not taken her into combat yet. I just know she ain't going to survive against a couple of Hornets. Not at my skill level. Not in a million freaking years. I think my shields were already down. Oh, hang on. No, wrong panel. Where do we go for that? We got to go all the way down. Here. It's a shame, actually, because I'd really like to take the Hornets. Could you go there, kill them with the Hornet, and then come back and go and pick up the delivery? Or do you think it would respawn the Hornets? That lighting bug's terrible, man.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
what is it? Drake, isn't it? Drake Clipper. Drake Clipper store.
Your vehicle has been replaced with a
Let's go and get an imprint while we're here. Attila, my tractor gun stopped working last night. Do I need a new one or just an attachment? But sorry, no sound on at the moment in case you answer. Well, why would I answer if you can't hear me? Is that me, chat, or have... So why are you asking me a question if you can't hear the answer? Speaking of shields being down, your G base has no power. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, I was just saying, but I think I'm done, man. I need to log in and at least put those batteries in you've given me, don't I? And then just say I think that's it then. But okay. Mercy Hospital, that's the one. Look, even the players lot, are like just not behaving. The capes are all broken. Look like some sort of like Zelda-esque wing thing. That lighting bug is something else, isn't it? Crazy, man. Reminds me of all my testing in Skyrim with like a multitude of different EMBs. Look at that. Right. Oh, is that what it is, Oz? It's just like layered in space dust. Firmly embedded in there in space lager to create a rather rigid cape. It's like space starch. Right, where is the imprint then? So this is where we log in. Look at that. This is non-subscriber. This is subscriber. But low tier subscriber. Oh, insurance look. Oh, this is a bit more like a hospital look. It's actually got like a waiting room with people just hanging around, dying. Wow, look, T-posing all over the place. It's awful, isn't it, man? Right, Mercy Hospital, transfer imprint. At least now I won't end up back in Pyro, right? So that's probably worth doing, that, isn't it?
Anything happening? Better or worse works, right? Better or worse? Things just keep on turning.
They said anything about June, but you know, any news on the grapevine? Anything like tangible to give us like a little bit of hope something's coming? Or morning automated? Oh, we love it. We do love it for all its terrible flaws and issues and all the rants and frustrations. Oh, hang on, where am I going? Where is it through here? I think it was, wasn't it? I don't know what to go in. I genuinely don't know what ship to take out. Love this. This is like such a cool foyer area. It does look really, really cool.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. Have we actually got a Corsair over here? Because I do like the Corsair. Stanton Gateway. Let's claim her over.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Drake Corsair. Oh, did I just do that? Huh?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What the fuck? Oh no.
visit us again.
What's going on,
Goodbye.
dudes?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This isn't looking good, dudes. Drake Corsair. Oh, it's okay. It's just that ASOP probably fucked lot. And it's also got the expedite. Yeah? Okay, that's good. So we get a coffee. We get a coffee, boys.
Goodbye.
How are you doing, Automated? Happy Monday, bro! Made it through the weekend. Ready for another week in the verse. So the November update for June Awakening introduced several new features, including the ability... Oh yeah, we don't care about any of that. Content, dude. Any content. The carrier ornithopter cargo for large-scale track, the observer building set. The update also include various fixes. So absolutely nothing then, yeah? Oh my god, they didn't bring in the base reconstruction tool. Oh shit, I was about to say at least that's like a huge... That's shocking, dude. I was about to say, like, so there's no content. It's just like getting the game to where it should be, which is cool. I mean, that's not a bad thing, right? That's actually really good. I was gonna say that the big one was the base, the ability to move the base, wasn't it? Why can't I drink? Okay, I think the game is dying, dude. I can't drink for some reason. Carry. Try it that way. That worked. Yeah, I need something a bit more than just new content, but like what? That they could add a small banana in the middle of the desert and claim it's new content, couldn't they? And let's be honest, Funcom are kind of known for liking to extend their bullet points. Not as bad as PAX Day, to be fair, but they are known to make a bit of a drama about their updates in Coded Exile, aren't they? Character transfer from private service to live service is still not possible. So character transfer from private service to live service, that should never be allowed. That better not ever be allowed. There is no way you should be allowed to bring a character from a private server to a live server. Not in a million years. That's just asking for problems, isn't it? So they better not add that. Because the amount of abuse on a private server is shocking, dude. As you well know. Because you've essentially got the entire deep desert pretty much to yourself, because the private servers are completely dead. There's like literally no one on them. So you basically got a PvE game, then bringing it into a PvP game. So it should never be allowed. Of course there's a fucking difference. It's a massive difference between a live server and a private server. You're smoking crack. Private servers constantly rule the lands, Rad. You just get a mega server. It's just like one guild running it. All this crap about private servers all supposedly connecting into one central PvP server is bullshit, dude. It's literally just a PvE farm in the deep desert. So you're bringing in PvP enhanced gear obtainable through PvP risk into a PvE environment and then transferring it to a fully PvP environment. It'd be chaos. If they allowed that, I'd never touch the game again as fucking long as I live. Ridiculous. Alright, give me one sec, I'll just go have a quick waz. Right, I'm back. You must be smoking crack if you think there's no difference between a private server and a live server. I mean, I'm not even having that discussion because that's just ridiculous that you're even defending it. So I'm not even engaging in that. It's absolutely ridiculous comment. You don't mind empty servers, just want to have a response without being hassled by dickless fuckwads. Oh, hang on. I haven't actually claimed. How big's a Corsair? Is a Corsair medium or large? Let's go back up top. It's the golden rule of gaming, is you never allow private server access accounts onto live server games, do you? It's just like fucking ludicrous. I mean, it's bad enough all the GPing on fucking official servers, isn't it? God almighty, imagine the chaos allowing like private server characters into a live game environment. Jesus, good God, dude. They'd kill the game. People just wouldn't put up with it, would they?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Right, Drake we want, don't we? Drake Corsair. The Drake Corsair. I like how the Drake Corsair is classed as an expedition ship, whereas everyone thinks it's like really a piracy vessel. Hopefully at some point, this don't look good, does it? Oh no. Well, that does not look good, dude. Shall we close? Is that someone actually running past me or just someone being a fucking bellend? Has he got like some... Is that server desync? It is, isn't it? Look. Oh, he's got a... Oh, P6s! Hang on, where am I? Oh, no. Fuck! Dudes, we were in Pyro earlier, dude. I should have brought some P6s, shouldn't I?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, bro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
let's have a
retrieval
little.
system.
Drake, Corsair. Oh, you son of a whore. Now, hang on. Isn't there a fix to this? Oh, I don't believe it's done that. I don't believe it. It's put it... does it mean it could be in the hangar? Let's have a look. I think we've been diddled. Oh, it has! Oh, thank God for that, dude. Thank God for that. That's good. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, no. Or is it? Hang on. Will it still let me call it from here?
To the ASOP
Oh, fucking
vehicle
hell, bro.
retrieval system.
How long did I just wait? Drake, Corsair, Unknown Expedition, claim. Son of a bitch. What else can I take that's going to be in a medium... Anything else in here that's a medium hanger? That would let us, like... What about Guardian? Is that any good? Does it have any storage? Oh, Taurus. Medium. Is that going to be faster than the Corsair? Nah, I think I'm fighting two Hornets. I don't really fancy the Cutty because I've not got a pimped out, dude. She's literally with the ballistics and everything. I don't really want to take anything that big, though, to be honest with you. What the hell is a Salvation? Oh, is that the new... What about a Meteor? I've never actually used a Meteor. Would you be able to get a box on that? I'd have to claim it as well, though, wouldn't I? I'm absolutely gutted, man. How long did it take to get the Corsair? Why does it do this? This is the first time this has ever happened in this patch. And it happens quite often. That if you've got a ship which is of a certain size, but you need a bigger ship, yeah? And you go and request it, it often puts it in the wrong sized hangar, doesn't it? Or it puts it in the right size hangar, but it's not there when you get there and you have to claim it. Why is that happening? It's honestly a mad time I've lost to having to like reclaim things. No cargo, but isn't the Meteor's got a bed though, hasn't it? So if it's got a bed, there's normally a way to get a box on board, right, Quandy? No? You know what I mean? Like normally a bed, I'm just trying to think of all the ships that have got a bed. Normally if a ship has got a bed, you could probably wangle a 1 SCU box in through the door somewhere, right? I mean, I'm not saying guaranteed, but... I mean, even the Aurora, I think... Oh, no, actually, no. Was that hand... No, that was hand delivery boxes, wasn't it? Meteor's got a small elevator big enough for one person. Do you reckon I get a 1 SCU box on it? We'll just wait, guys. We'll wait. It's a shame, though. This is happening far too often, man. It's a waste of everyone's time, isn't it? It's a weird new bug, though. I've never had this. And I was very lucky as well, because I was one of the sort of blessed ones that didn't have the upside-down ship in the hangar very much. But we think that is because I tend to always wait, don't I? I know a lot of people summon their ship from the ASOP and then just twang out of it. And apparently Starkey was saying he'd noticed that the correlation that if you left the ASOP before you saw the actual registration of the hangar size, the ship would invariably spawn in upside down. or at least on a tilt. So because I always tend to, it's not like role play, but I always tend to wait until the ASOP gives me the registration. So I think I managed to circumvent a problem without knowing how I was circumventing it. I've got to admit, I like the hangars in Levski. These are gorgeous, man. These are actually really cool. You know, the way they're built into... So hang on. So this asteroid is known as Delamar then, yeah? You've got to assume, right? And I really do believe this, that these are supposed to be for vehicles, yeah? Do you think one day we'll actually, you know, have a terminal? And this is where, you know, your MDC or something will come trundling out. And maybe even the med bay at some point might, you know, perhaps have a role to play. It would be cool if it did, wouldn't it? Because there's a lot going on in these hangars, but... no functionality. Not sure. I'm not sure what. How would they? I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that's super easy, right? This is where your vehicles come out. This is where you get your freight. Maybe port next to all the freight elevators, one of the Covalex deliveries, so you don't have to use a giant freight elevator just to deliver like a small bottle of cruise. What would they do in the med bay? Like, because if it's going to have the same functionality... because, look, it's got an elevator and everything, hasn't it? But what are they going to do? Do you think this will just be... oh, shit, I didn't like that. Do you think this will just be a way to get to... oh, maybe I should not do that. Do you think that would just be a way to get to, say, the Mercy Hospital faster, direct from hangar? Or... what do you think? I mean, what's the plans for these, do you think? Because I can't imagine they want to take away too much from, like, the hustle and bustle of the station, do they? You wouldn't have thought so. And like, where would that take you? I mean, because you need to be in the lobby of the hospital. So do you think they'll add, like, elevators at the entrance to the hospital from the hangars? I don't know. It seems unlikely that you're going to get every single hangar is going to have a direct route to a med bay. That seems right to me. Don't know. Not sure. Not sure what they do with that. But it's a question to be interesting to know, wouldn't it? Because I think they all have a med bay, don't they? Quick access to the med. Yeah, but you see what I mean? You see, like, if it went straight, if it was an elevator, the elevator would have to go to the foyer, wouldn't it? Because you need to book in. If you go into the med center, you need to book into a room, don't you? Or go down to the insurance terminals or something. So, would they really want that? Doesn't that, like, further complicate yet more elevator shenanigans? Oh, it could be, couldn't it? Oh, it could be. Could be missions. Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Don't know. It is. You've seen all the dents on the back as well. Almost as if someone's rammed a gurney into the back wall, look. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It is quite nice, actually. You can imagine in the future, medical example, there will be a situation where getting downed, you would need to actually be rescued and brought to the hospital by another player. Yeah, so do you think, like, things like we're saying, like, off the ship, on a gurney, into there, and then straight to, like, some sort of triage in the hospital, perhaps? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. I like these lights. These lights are awesome. Oh, here we go. My understanding is that it's for the downed player missions. You take their unconscious body to a gurney in there and they go to the hospital. Oh, so it literally is that then. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. So what is that then? The downed player missions? Are they actually a thing? Or just something we're waiting for? I don't think I know about those. I like Levski. I actually, you know, if they can get this running nicely, I think this is really cool. I'm really liking this this design. I mean, look at all this, man. This is so cool, man. We can but hope, right? We can but hope.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
What
retrieval
did we
system.
figure out why there were so many ASOPs in these things? I seem to remember we had a bit of a comedy.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I think I asked why are the 3 ASOPs, and I think the chat consensus was because like none of them work. So you've got triple the chance of finding one that does, right? Which I thought, to be fair, it's a legitimate comment, but didn't someone have an actual reason for why there were 3 ASOPs in here? I mean, I know most of them have got 3 in the large hangars, because you tend to have, like, the entrance into the main terminal there, and in there, on the vertical hangars, you tend to get one at each freight elevator, don't you? Is it just to replace? Yeah, I think it's to replace the freight elevator ones, isn't it? Because normally, like Seraphim, it'd be here, wouldn't it? So I suppose it's not actually. You got your primary for when you come down in your elevator, and you got your equivalent of the freight elevator ones, I suppose. Yeah, built-in redundancy. I did laugh when someone said that in chat because it was a genuine question. Like, oh, hang on, there seems to be too many ASOPs. It's a bit strange. And you know, when you actually think about it, it's not actually at all strange. But the built-in redundancy comment definitely got a chuckle out of me. I must admit. Wonder if, like, maybe later on you might even get dedicated terminals just for ground vehicles. You know, you might have a terminal for ships and a terminal for ground vehicles, like I said, if they ever actually make it. So, well, this actually says fuel. Oh. Heavy cargo. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I suppose it's all subject to change. They can easily fiddle about with it. It's just interesting to know what the... Isn't there a ramp? A lift here somewhere? Cool. This used to be death, this thing. The amount of times it would clip through the floor. I do like the big knobbly levers. Hey, hang on, we had a bit of a shot yesterday. We found out that actually Stranger Things isn't airing in the UK on Christmas Day, is it? Or New Year's Eve. We're a day behind America, aren't we? Aren't we getting it on Boxing Day and New Year's Day? Bloody cheated, bro, I'm telling you. The girlfriend was not freaking happy, man. We've been looking forward to that on Christmas Day. That is our Christmas Day. Morning, Mikios. Good morning, Mikios. How are you? How are you? How are you? Please tell me. Oh god, I panicked. I didn't think it was going to be a real deployment. It's not. Oh my god! I was just about. Oh, dude, I nearly said it as well. Like, look at those 2 assholes racing out. Look what. Dude, Levski's going to be a fucking nightmare with knobhead drivers. I'm telling you, man. Oh, dude, I so was about to say it. Like, ooh, that absolutely fucking shocking, dude. Someone right now is proper throwing their dummy out of the pram, I tell you, man. Proper having one, you know what I mean? Have we got a smart TV? I have, yeah. I had to replace it a few years back, didn't I, man? Yeah, but the power thing went on mine. I suppose you're thinking about doing it on a VPN bot. Oh, sorry, I was about to get to that. So the thing is, though, is it you know, like, is it still going to be like silly o'clock? You know? I don't know. Well, let's have a look, man. Let's have a look. Going to Levski is your choice. Hang on, what's that got to do with anything? What's that got to do with it? Going to Levski is your choice. I think you might have missed the whole point in the conversation there, dude. We're just saying it's going to be a fucking disaster, isn't it? You're going to have to go to Levski for submissions, aren't you? So it's not a choice. Not really. Not if you want to enjoy the game. People, I was saying earlier, people will have to, you know, like the, but you'll know this, you know the letterboxes. Oh shit, hang on, I'm going the wrong way. You know the letterboxes in Elite Dangerous, and there's like a right way and a wrong way to go in, isn't there? I can't remember exactly how you tell the difference. Aren't there some like red and green lights? And there's always one side's the inbound and one side's the outbound, isn't there? I'm going to assume at some point Levski will have like this unwritten rule unless they add something, won't they? Right, I suppose we better hang on a minute. Why have I got no MFD top left? Is that normal when we're in QT travel, maybe? You know what I've not done? We've not done pips or anything, bro. We're just a sitting duck in this thing. We all know, yeah. Let's we ain't gonna be doing that soon, are we? Right, off, on, off, on, off, on. Yeah, that should actually. I'll tell you what. I'll take a pip out, put a pip in. Actually, technically, I can drop a pip out of that. Right, decoy set to 4. Everything else we can do once we get there, can't we? So let's head back out. It might just be one. I'm sure I saw 2 Hornets there. Panels. Oh, is it a bug? Is it? Yeah. I wasn't sure. But yeah, sometimes I look at things and think, shit, is it ever normally even there? Is it just me forgetting that it looks different? You know? Exactly the same reason I'm here, Mikios. To do the new delivery missions, bro. We're doing some stuff for a new faction. Well, apparently, someone was saying, I think Macaroni was saying it's an old faction, lore-wise, that have now been brought into the game. So it looks like some of their deliveries are in Nyx. But you're kind of missing the point, Mikios. That the point is about how dangerous Levski is. And at some point, you 100% will want to come to Nyx, won't you? And you will 100% want to go to Levski. It's going to be the showcase of the whole verse. It's going to be the first system to have its generational leap in planetary tech with the Genesis model. And it will. Levski's going to be tight, man. There's going to be all sorts of goober drivers flying out all over the place. Hopefully, like I said, there'll be like a community rule, you know, about what's classed like left and right, in and out. On what do they call that? What's that like central hollowed out section of Delamar called? The tube, you know, a bit like the letterboxes of Elite Dangerous. I don't know what you're on about, Mikios. I just don't know what you're saying. It's your decision. What's that? I don't know. I think you're arguing with yourself here, mate, because I just don't see the point, dude. We were just talking about how dangerous Levski is, and for some reason you decided it's not. I just can't help you, dude, sometimes, mate. I just don't get you. We all know what we're talking about, right? I'm pretty sure we do. Well, that wasn't a good start, was it? So double decoys and nothing seemed to work there, did it? Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely hammered. Oh shit. It's that Hornet, isn't it? Oh my god, we haven't done ship to ship combat in so long, guys. Have we? Nice. That's the power of the Corsair. Fuck you, dude. Right, that's a cutter. I was right. There's no way the Clipper would have survived this, man. I don't think I'm going to survive it in this.
Get me!
My rear shields are just shot, dude.
Congratulations.
Good God, this is a brutal fight, bro. Not seeing nearest targets. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Is it a cutter? I think it's 2 cutters, dude.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system is hit.
Good God, that was freaking brutal as hell, man. Wow, fair play to him for surviving that. That's a mad cutter, dude. Points to him, man. Balls of steel, right? Toe to toe with the Corsair. That pilot was just like, dude, fair play to him, man. Brass balls, bro. You gotta admire the courage of some of these NPC pilots, man. Just like, ah, straight in front, straight in there, bro. So all the Corsair pilot ever cares about, just like get in front of me, dude. Just get in front of me. 2 seconds is all I need, bro. Let's go and see what this package is all about. That was kind of fun, man. I haven't done any ship-to-ship combat in so long, dude. It feels like weeks, dude. Absolutely weeks, man. Yeah, I think the point is, Mikios, it wasn't the conversation. It's a bit like us talking about racing cars and you coming in and saying strawberries are red. It had nothing to do with the conversation, you see. So it felt like you were just trying to actually join the conversation with a point that didn't make any sense in terms of the relevancy of the conversation. So no one can really help you, dude. It doesn't really make sense in the context of the discussion we were having. Maybe you just came into the chat in the middle and misread it, but who cares about what? It doesn't make sense. You can go anywhere you go is your choice. We were never trying to dispute that. I think you just completely misread the conversation, to be honest. Right, pick up package. We can probably get a bit closer to that, can't we? Alright, good stuff. And it does look a bit like just a 1SU box, doesn't it? Yes. The rep grind for Intersect. Throw in an Asgard if you're look. Hang on, if the rep grind for Intersect, throw in an Asgard if you're lucky, or maybe a cat. Hang on, what's this group done? What's everyone's thoughts on the Asgard? I was talking to someone yesterday that upgraded their purses to a Polaris. Oh, this is a bit pointless. I need to go out the back to get the box in, don't I? Shit, can you open that door now? I guess if I do that. mean, she's a nice ship, right? I mean, the Asgard is a nice ship. Oh, what was I thinking of? MSR. We were talking about the MSR versus the Asgard. And it was an interesting discussion. I can't remember exactly what we were talking about. It got a bit meandery, but I'm going to be honest. What is the point in the MSR these days? Now, don't get me wrong. I really like the MSR. But wouldn't the Asgard just be a generally superior ship, given into account, like, you know, the extra size ships, or should I say ground vehicles she can get in there? Or, I'm not sure if she's got more cargo or not. I can't remember now. But, you know, in terms of raw firepower and just general survivability, like, doesn't the Asgard just kind of... I mean, the MSR's not even that fast anymore, is she? And that's been slightly nerfed, and all the rest of the ship, kind of, you know, the drones or whatever it is, and the data, and none of it's even in the game yet, is it? I don't know. You know, if you had an MSR, you know, switch it over to an Asgard for a bit. I think that's what he's planning on doing. It's like I said, you know, you've flown the MSR for ages, why not now fly the Asgard for a bit? You can always send, you know, revert it back, can't you, presumably at some point. Oh shit. So it was a hand delivery box then. Oh dude! Have you seen what we're carrying? Holy shit, bro. They ain't smarties, lads. That's fucking cool as fuck, bro. Oh my god, dude. That is so cool. Can you see it on stream? I don't know if you can see it on stream or not, man. That's so neat, bro. I love this game, dude. He's a good man. That's kind of neat. When I came in, you complained about the dangerous line. Hang on, I didn't complain. So I'm just gonna start. I think there's people in chat today that are just looking for an argument, and I'm not. So. Right, let's get out of here. Where's my engines? Over there. Right. So now drop off package at the next pyro. Right. Let's have a look at your thoughts on. Oh, hang on. It's not letting me plot a course. Do I have to plot one? Drop off. It says invalid target, unfortunately. I just added it as well. Come on, don't mess me around, bro. No power. Oh, hang on. We've got the power issue, haven't we? Ah, okay. Hang on. This is a Q power issue, right? So look, for some reason it's gone to 5 pips. Ah, yeah. Look. Do you think? All right. I've got a question. Remind me in a minute about the question I was going to ask. All right. Hang on a minute. What the fuck's going on here, dude? Pips. Really? What the hell, dude?
Weapons offline.
Dude, why isn't it letting me put pips in there?
Shield system online.
Quantum drives. Hang on a minute. Cooler off, on. Yeah. Weapons on. Key drive not working. Engines off. Key drive not working. Drop pips, drop pips, drop pips. Quantum drive not working. Okay. Turn it off.
Systems are offline.
Turn it on. Turn it on. Now put pips in. Okay, so we seem to be dead. I've got multiple pips. I've got more pips than a pip party, right? But I cannot turn on the Q drive. was the... We did have a fix for this, right? And I can't think what it is. Try clearing the plotted course. Turn it on. Turn it off again. No. Life support. Coolers back on. Quantum drive. I wouldn't even know where the fuses are, mate. What about just an old-fashioned get in and out again? Could it be a fuse, or are we just like... Well, it's the fact it's red as soon as I hover over it is a little bit weird, isn't it? Turn all guns off. Engines off. Still can't power it.
Engines online.
Well, that's just a Scooby-Doo mystery, boys.
Weapons online.
Should we just like try moving away a bit? I can't. It won't. I don't think it'll let me. I'll try. Do you mean like just jump? I don't think it'll let me jump anywhere because it says no power. Like the quantum drive has no power, so I don't think I can jump anywhere else because it won't calibrate or spool. I think that's the whole point of the problem, isn't it? Let's try heading to Levski. Let's at least plotted a course. Let's line her up. Yeah, nothing. Huh. Welcome. This is actually kind of engineering. I mean, it's not. I think this is bug, but this is what engineering is going to be like, isn't it? Like, where is? What's that? Dude! I found my hip flask, bro. I've been banging on about this. Look, here it is, mate. Dude. I can't say where the hell's that gone. It used to be in the kitchen, didn't it? They actually moved it. Fucking hell, result, lads. It used to be over here, didn't it? Over here. I'm sure. Motherfucker. Someone hid me whiskey, bruh. Oh, I did. Fuck it. Let's have a sit down. Bollocks to this. Good day out. Imagine that. You're just out here in space. You got a mission. Ah, fuck the mission. Just get drunk. Fuck it. Gotta tell you what you can get in life, ain't you, mate? You know what I mean? It's clearly a sign. It's clearly a sign. Take a day out, mate. You know? You gotta stop and smell the roses sometimes. Or in this case, a large bottle of fucking knob end. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I genuinely don't know, lads. I genuinely do not know. I wouldn't even know, like, where the quantum drive is. It's like probably one of these. This is what I'm like with cars. It's like, I don't know where the window washer fucking fluid is, mate. No, that's the oil grub. Oh, alright, sorry. Power plant, cooler. Battery B. Alright. Battery A. We're getting somewhere. Hydrogen tank, quantum tank. Jump drive. Oh, this is it. Jump drive. I'm gonna take it out and put it in again. Apparently I'm not gonna do that. I need to I'm probably playing with things. This is a bit like asking me to check manifold. I have no idea what a manifold is. But let's change the ports. Let's have a think. Open all ports, yeah. Nice, let's go turn it on and off again. Let's right, Gaz, I want you to look at the cabling, alright? Have you got a notebook? I want to know where the red wire goes and where the pink wire goes. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let's use a smaller tool. All right. Okay. Oh God, I'm never getting that back in there. Oh my God, we made a terrible mistake, lads. All right. Okay, let me just check this. That's, okay. Yeah. The splooge McFlanger. Yeah, that's all intact. Yeah, the flange McGoober, it seems okay. Oh, hang on, I found a loose bolt. Hang on. There you go. Oh, that's alright. I used my ratchet. Fucking ratchet. Alright, I'm just gonna give this a spin. Just gonna pop that back in there. Oh, apparently it doesn't go back in. Oh shit, hang on a minute. Oh, what the gas! There's bits on the floor, dude! I don't know. Oh man, there's like all like knobbly bits, bro. Hang on a minute. Why is it not going back in, lads? Inserty McViticus. Oh God. Oh, maybe it's upside down. Is it upside down? Hang on a minute. I'm going to try a bit of crafty rotational shenanigans. What was it? Was it that way around or not? Maybe it went in that way. Perfect! Absolutely fucking perfect. That's just how we found it, right? What do you mean? That's how I found it, mate. That's exactly how it fucking was, bruh. Oh, this is gonna work like a dream now, bro. I'm telling you. Watch this now. Hang on, shit. Oh god, we haven't got a quantum drive anymore. Oh no, Darth, come and save me, bro. Okay. Alright, that's probably bad. That's probably voided the warranty. Shit, we gotta make it look like it was like an accident, alright? Darth's on the way. We'll blame Darth, yeah? Why won't it go back in, lads? It's clearly the wrong way up, yes? I think we all know it's the wrong way up. I think it went in that way. Or maybe it went in that way. Well, now I don't know what I'm doing. That way. What about that way? That way. Oh, it's unlikely, let's be honest. That way looks good. That looks good. That was, oh, that's perfect, that is, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Fucking told you to make notes, Gaz. Well, that sucks. So you're telling me if you pull out and end a bit like that, yeah, it doesn't go back in? Well, that's just, oh. Well, that one. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I think it might be a bit of brute force, lads. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you going over there for, bruh? Alright. I don't think this is working, boys. It's a very tight space, isn't it? No. We just open it, we. The small thing should be on top. Hang on, what do you mean by the small thing should be on top? So tell me, talk to me. What do you mean by the small thing? Is it the square bit or the round bit that should be on the top? Should it go that way? Like that? That sort of looks right, doesn't it? Oh, the square bit is on top. Alright, hold on. Let me give it a little. Wait, it won't let me spin it. God, stop being a knob, dude. Square bit on top like that, yeah? Like that, yeah? It don't seem to want to work, bro. Is there any instructions on it? Oh yeah, look, it says Tarsus. It's the right way up. Maybe it's because it's a broken quantum drive. Maybe we've seen the first glimpse of engineering. Do you know what I mean? Like maybe it is broken and that's why we won't go back in. I mean, the only other way it can go then is if I... It's so hard, it's such a small space. Is if we rotate it... Really, dude? That way, isn't it? Like that, yeah? It ain't working, dude. That ain't going back in, bro. God damn it, dude. Yeah, see all the others snap in. I think it's damaged. I think somehow it's got busted. Yeah, it's still wiggling about, isn't it? The copper is how it plugs in. I just tried it the other way, though, dude, and it didn't do anything, did it? So that's why I tried it that way. God, it's hard, man. Don't worry, Darth's here. Darth's to the rescue. Yeah, I mean, that does look the right way, doesn't it? But look, it just doesn't go in, dude. It's not actually in. You're just jiggling them out. Alright. I'm gonna go see my mate Darth. Darth! I've got some Scooby snacks, bro. Like, Scooby snacks like you wouldn't believe, man. Like, literally fucking millions of them, dude. Like, we are gonna have a party, bro. I think you want to ring your missus, mate. Let her know you ain't coming home for a week. Are you out here, bro? I come bearing Christmas gifts. Hang on. Darth? Darth! Where's he gone? I heard him. Darth! Where the fucking hell's he gone? Maybe he's not here. I swear I heard engine. Oh, he's probably crashed into a fucking asteroid knowing Darth. I was gonna sit out here hugging my my beautiful, delicious sweeties. Oh, I swear I heard a ship fly by. Oh, there he is! Right, let me get in first person. Right, you stay still, dude. And I'll come to you. You're going backwards, Darth. Wait, what the fuck are you doing, man? I'll come see you, yeah? Oh, I think you can get closer than half a fucking kilometre away, mate. Wait, when I said, like, leave it still, I meant, like, as in, you know, reason half a kilometre away, dude. You're not that bad a pilot, mate. We got more confidence than that. 100 metres, mate. 100 metres. Chop, 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 dude. Oh, my God. Oh, open all doors, sir, and I will sail in like a ballerina. Oh, I'm coming 250. Let's not push out like that. I'm flying through the air. Do, 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 do. It's like Christmas, isn't it? Bringing crack cocaine to the kids. What a beautiful festive thing, eh? Soon be Christmas, boys. Soon be Christmas. Oh, like a boss, mate. Absolutely perfect, bro. All right, let's put that down there. Cadet Pickle Grubby Bear is on board, Captain Darth. Take us out of here, sir. I'm going to sit down and drink whiskey for the rest of the flight. I should have nicked it. Oh, should we nick his quantum drive? Stick it in the back of mine. He'll never notice, will he? Just sling it out the back, quick. Yeah. I won't get in the co-pilot seat, though. No, actually, I want to see you fly. I'll come and have a look. I'll come and stand at ease in the cockpit, bro. I'll hang on to this railing, this safety railing. This looks perfect, looks, sir. Right, I need to go to the next pyro jump point, please, Uber driver. It's all going swimmingly, Gaz. Oh my god, bro. Oh, Jesus. You're out of barrier, how are you, mate? Ah, you gotta love it, ain't you? I wonder what caused that's happening. Did Dar say he had the same issue as well, like yesterday? Yeah, I got a couple of breeze blocks I carry around with me for my adventures in Scousland, Dr. Gnosis. And some Citadel miniature paint, so I just paint a breeze block to look suspiciously like a jump drive. He'll never notice. He'll just think it's a really slow quantum drive. It's taking a long time to get there, isn't it? Just everyone stay quiet, right? Oh my god. Oh, the seasonally affected disorder lamps. Oh my fucking god, I've heard of some bollocks. I wanted a couple of those armors they just released, but the wife says no. Have you heard all the hoo-ha, Ando, about the best in slot paints? They've gone fucking mental, ain't they? On what's it? Spectrum. But it's a bit like Counter-Strike Go, isn't it? You know all the hoo-ha with Counter-Strike Go skins, and like Valve essentially pulling the rug out. Apparently, some of those skins in this game are going for $1,000 for some of these best in slot paints, man. And now you can get them for about 25 quid. I knew nothing about it. I popped on Spectrum yesterday, see if there was any updates on, like, what was it we were talking about yesterday? The Perseus and the Polaris. I got someone that did an upgrade yesterday. And, oh shit, that's my phone.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, Jesus. You still so bad for the scalpers. I mean, dude, $1,000 though, man. I mean, you've got, I mean, the way I see it, right? I haven't really got a comment because I don't really know enough about it. But what I'm assuming is, right? And correct me if I'm wrong here, right? I am assuming that if you're spending $1,000 on a paint, yeah? You must be reasonably confident that at some point you've been given at least the impression that you're never going to get a chance to get that paint again. Otherwise, you wouldn't be spending $1,000 on it, would you? So I can only assume, and again, I'm not saying they did, but, you know, so sometimes if you follow the path of logic, I assume at some point the best in show paints, somewhere along the lines, they said these are your only chance to get them. You know, if you don't get them now, you won't have a chance to get them in the future. And that's why some of them are worth $1,000, right? So again, you know, it'd be interesting to read that. You know, is it people, you know, reading between the lines, or did they literally say you will never get a chance to get these? If you don't have them today, you'll never, ever, ever get a chance to get them. Or is it a little bit more of a grey area, you know? But yeah, I was on Spectrum, yeah, trying to find a couple of things out about, like, Perseus Polaris. And, that's all I could find, man. You know, people sitting on either side of the fence, and, you know, people talking about, you know, the exclusivity being a big part of the game, and, you know, so some real ruffled feathers over there, man. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I looked at some of the best in slot, or best in show paints, and some of them are bloody awful, man. Like, absolutely bloody awful, dude. I don't even know why anybody would want them. There's a reclaimer that is literally purple and white. I mean, dude. You couldn't pay me to play the game with a reclaimer that looked like that. I've never seen anything so obnoxious in all my life. Thank you very much, Captain Darth. I'm going to say, do you reckon I can still deliver this in the freight elevator here, Darth? What do you reckon? Hang on, let me just take a little handful out, Darth, for our little shenanigans over in Pyro later. You know what I mean? Nah, thanks for that, Darth. That's much appreciated. It'd be a shame to miss out on the mission just because of well, I don't know. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe it did get damaged in combat. I mean, I don't know, dude. Well, this is it, Doc. You see, I mean, I don't know. You know, like some people will read one thing and, you know, put two and two together and come up with a banana. It'd be interesting to know what they actually said about those best in show paints, right, Doc? Or is it a case of communium copium? You know, they were never that explicit about it. I don't know. You know, it's like I said, I mean, let's see if this works. It's neon. Oh, that's what neon is. Yay! It worked, oh, nice one, bro. Nice bit of dynamic gameplay as well, that, mate. Thanks for that. That was cool, man. Nice one, we got it. That's awesome, man. A lot of people money laundering. Oh, wait, is that what? Ah, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Not too bothered about that. I didn't see the problem with people being able to paint and reclaim the purple. Yeah, oh man, that purple and white. Oh my god, it's just so bad. I'd say, I'm going to be honest. I think all the best in shape look fucking hideous, to be honest. I thought I saw just a few that I thought, well, they are actually quite nice, but I think a lot of those best in show paints are fucking god tier terrible, dude. It's a bit more of a grey. The people who are annoyed are the ones sending it on the grey market, but it's also bad made by COGs. They've always done. They use fear of. Yeah, I mean, this is it, Macaroni. I think that's the correct stance to have. I think that's the bigger picture. Is like, can you but taking into account what I've just said, did they actually say that? You know, because I don't know, so I'm not gonna, you know, stand on one side of the fence without all the facts. The point is if they did say that, you know, these are time limited. You know, if you don't have them now, if you don't have the ship in your account now, you won't be getting these in the future. You know, we're not going to make them accessible again prior to the launch of the game, maybe, even with that caveat, perhaps. Then, it doesn't matter whether or not you care. You know, that's not the point. If they said that, you can no longer trust anything they say, can you? That is a breach of confidence moving forwards. So even if you don't care about it, or you don't like the scalpers or whatever it is, the point is you shouldn't have that opinion. The opinion is, if they did say that these were time limited, you're not going to get a chance to get them. There's a difference between time limited and never getting a chance again, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know what was in the small print. Now, if they did say these are not just time limited, as in for the time being, you know, we're going to do it again, but you know, like we do with a lot of ship sales. If the best in show paints, when they were made available, they specifically and categorically stated, if you do not have this ship at the end of this event, you will never get a chance to get this paint again. Then we've got a major fucking problem, right? But I don't know if that is what they said. We'd have to go and dig it out, wouldn't we? I don't know if anyone has. See, time limited just means it's currently time limited. Doesn't mean time limited forever, does it? Like, if you don't get it now, you'll never get it again. So I don't know, dude. You know, to me, it's a very grey area until I know more about them. Oh, here we go. They never said thing would never be sold again. Well, there you go then. So I don't see why people are upset. They said they always said it was limited at that time, as with everything. They said, yeah, there you go then. So I don't think anyone's got a right to be upset about it. You know, it's you know, they haven't breached confidence then. They haven't backtracked on what they said. They haven't lied about anything. I just don't see why everyone's up in arms over it then. You know, apart from, like you said, you know, the people that are making money out of it, and of course they're going to be upset, just like the Counter-Strike Go lot were upset about it. But, I'm going to get out your hangar, Darth, just in case, dude. Well, thanks for clarifying that, because like I said, without that piece of the jigsaw puzzle, I can't really have a stance, Macaroni. You know what I mean? To be honest, I'm not even sure why people are that upset about him. So some of them are freaking idiots, mate. You know, like I said, I'd probably fucking pay something taken off the account. Like the purple and white ones. What the hell was the one that I did quite like? I think if you're a Carrack owner, I think there was I think it was like a Carrack and a Cutty Black and a couple of others, which I think Eclipse or something. Where it's like a white paint, which not my cup of tea, but I think if you're into like white ships, you know, an all white fleet, that might be quite nice, right? Now I make fun of Star Citizen because a lot of that stuff is Laris, but it's not technically a scam. No, and this is it, you see. There's no point in you getting your knickers in a twist on Spectrum when they never ever said that they weren't going to make them available again. You know, they just said they were time limited. So you haven't got a leg to stand on, man. I don't understand why people think they have this God-given entitlement to sort of like make things up in their own head. It's the value you gave it, right? You're the one that spent 1,000 quid on a skin. You know what I mean? What did you think you were doing, dude? Absolutely mad, mate. Yeah, and they even said it will definitely be available in game. So some of these paints anyway, Macaroni. Let me get this right then. So some of the paints even now that you might be buying for say 30 quid, you're going to be able to maybe just get them through normal gameplay when the game, well, assuming the game ever goes live. Is that right?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I mean, I know people are gonna be butter over it. I don't want to like inflame the fuels of passion here, but it's a rod you made for your own back, man. You know? But don't put words in their mouth, you know, just because for years they haven't done it, doesn't, you know, again, you're putting two and two together and coming up with a pineapple, aren't you?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
You'd be a bit gutted if you just bought one on one of the grey markets, wouldn't you? Imagine that. You just spent like a couple of £100 on a skin, like last week. Great call set unknown. Did I just claim it? Did I literally just click the claim button?
Please visit us again.
Hang on a minute. That's, oh my god, did.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Drake Corso. I swear I just clicked claim. I'm waiting. Yeah, it is. Yeah, look. Although that isn't going down, is it? You know, maybe start the stopwatch there? No? Maybe?
Visit us again.
Let's have a look.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Drake, Corsair. Away. Oh, there we go. Oh, it is. It's just not updating in real time, is it? Jesus Christ, is anything fucking work today? How much money you spent on it, guys? You should come back to this game, guys. I think you'd really enjoy it in its current state. It's a marvel. It's a marvel of digital engineering, sir. You fight with the ASOP, but yeah, I am Spy. Yeah, it's been the ASOPs have been acting weird for me all day. I claimed the Corsair earlier, and it just like vanished, so I had to claim it. Yes, you will. You can already buy some paints in the game. So even like these so-called best in show paints, that, you know, they could be, you know, 1 million United Earth credits. Yeah. Maybe, in a way, it's probably good they've done this. Maybe it just rips the whole band-aid off. I mean, that whole F8C Lightning one, I still haven't got to the bottom of that. I still don't remember what they actually said about that, you know, with the golden ticket thing. You know, was it like, if you don't get the golden ticket now, you're never ever going to be able to buy one, and then all of a sudden you can buy one. I think my stance on this is, no matter how the facts are, I would never buy anything for exclusivity in the game. I would never pay over the odds for something that may or may not be exclusive in the future. Because, you know, you're just mad to do that, right? There's clearly, you know, a precedent sort of been set that there's a miscommunication or a misunderstanding. I think largely on the player base, to be honest. You're going to attempt your first trip to Lagski, Spy. Get ready for your PC to explode, dude. You're right, Hordes. I've never tried Star Citizen. I'd really like to get into it. Is it free to play until December 3rd? It is, mate. Yeah, so like if you download it today, mate, you can rock and robin and come and join us and enjoy the wonders of the verse, bro. You get a load of free ships to test out. You're playing exactly the same game as I am. Yeah. Good time to jump in, dude. The people getting butthurt over it keep doing it over and over. Oh, no, this is new, guys. No, this is new. The best in show things, this is a brand new event. They've never made them available outside of the events themselves. So they've not done it over and over. Check your movie glass if the cute. Nah, I'll be fine, dude. I think it's just a bug, dude. I don't think I can check it. It doesn't exist yet. I'm still claiming it. All the money you spend on the front of the game, and they would never make a flaw. And you're not even doing that, are you, Macaroni? Isn't it correct? Yeah. Just before I read the rest of that, you know, when you give them money for a ship, yeah, it's not even a technicality, is it? You're not actually giving them money for Star Citizen, are you? The money is for Squadron 42. Yeah. All the crowdfunding is, and not technically, it is for Squadron 42, right? I'm pretty sure that's right, isn't it? They would never make a law that would prove them doing this predatory money grab. If you spend money on the game, do it because you want to fund it. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I see it. Don't ever spend over the odds for something you think's unique. Because I just don't think it ever will be, you know? I think something is that sought after, they're always going to make it for sale, aren't they? Yeah, I think so, Darth. Yeah, thanks for that, dude. I just got myself concierge. Oh, congratulations, Winter. Nah, congrats, man. Congrats. It's like I said, you know, the game wouldn't be where it is without people like you spending, you know, some nice bit of cash on it. So thank you, man. There are a bunch of concierge exclusive paints that are cheaper to buy. So only available to concierge, or do you mean cheaper for concierge, or is it a bit of both? And like, even that, I bet you anything, mate. I bet the concierge exclusives will be available in the game later on, right? Yeah, that's what we're on about, laid back. That's what we've just been talking about, yeah. You see Best in Show in the store now. All the previous Best in Shows are up for grabs now, I think. Some of them are really expensive, though, dude. Like, crazy, man. Did you know, considering it's a skin. What's a skin cost you in Elite Dangerous? I know it's 2 different games, so just out of interest. Yeah, I wasn't around for the original golden ticket, Macaroni. I was in the one where you actually, I can't remember, you had to do a mission, didn't you, to get a golden ticket, and then that gave you permission to whip out the credit card, right? Always made me laugh, that. Imagine Willy Wonka, right? He's, oh, Grandad! What was the little lad's name? The little lad in Willy Wonka. He's, oh, Grandad, I've got a golden ticket. And Granddad says, nah, fuck you, mate. I ain't got 100 quid to get it. Golden ticket, my ass, bro. Yeah, little Charlie. Yeah, fuck you, Charlie. Well, it's time's right, you little bastard. Shove your golden ticket up your ass. I ain't got 100 quid to stick on the credit card, mate. It's quite funny, really. Yeah, I don't think it is, though, is it, Macaroni? I think if you go into the fine print, the only thing that they state is that the money you provide through crowdfunding is for Squadron 42, right? I know it's being used for both, but I think at a legal level, in terms of legal obligation, they are only legally obliged with your money to create Squadron 42, dude. Doesn't matter what they say, this is an alpha, not feature complete, so a lot of stuff is going to change. Yeah, of course, yeah. And to be honest, mate, it doesn't change based on product development. It changes depending on the server you're on. So what you see today might not be what I'm seeing today, right, bro? Yeah. Your quantum drive's not working now. What, really, Spy? What, for real, dude? Let's see how long we've got left on this bad boy. Oh, you gotta laugh, lads. There's nothing quite like it, is there? It's a crazy game, bro. It's a crazy game, bro. So the concierge skins. Oh no. I don't believe it. We're gonna have to claim it again. Should we leave it a little bit longer? I've never seen. Does that look blue to you? That looks very a sort of cyan-esque. I don't think I've ever seen the font in blue before. It's just done exactly what I was just saying happened at Levski. We're gonna have to claim it. It's not actually. It's there, but it isn't, is it? All right, let's. So if we go in here, it's going to say claim, isn't it? I'm like 100% certain. This is happening all the time now, man. I'm going to be honest. Oh, no, look. Holy shit. Holy shit. We might be in luck, dude. We might have dodged a bullet. Dude. So not like Levski then. Well, let's walk backwards and wipe our helmet for good luck, and then spin around quick. Yes! Yeah! Bish bash bosh, bruh. It's all about the strategies employed by the mad superstitions of Star Citizen. Approach your ship, don't make eye contact with it. Let it render in first. Alright, let's get this elevator down. Call the elevator. We have to start burning like sage around you, I think, Darth. Thanks for that lift, man. That was quite cool as well, dude. Should we go and do a QT inspection, yeah? I want you all to take notes on which way it's orientated, okay? So we never have to deal with that again. Right. Okay. So it was the way we saw it, wasn't it? Tarsus. It's actually quite cool. Who was it in chat who mentioned it looked like almost like a dim slot, didn't it, on the back? Like a really large dim slot. It's actually quite cool. They never really paid any attention to the detail on the modules. Right, my dog's barking, or one of them is. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to go and check he's alright. And I'll grab a coffee as well. Just give me 2 minutes, dudes. Do we even know what we're doing?
Your systems are online.
Right, I'm back. Right, okay, so let's have a ganders. What have we got going on here, lads? Offers. Cheeky ones. Dead Saints. Let's have a look at the rep on. Do we have a Dead Saints rep? We do have a Dead Saints rep. Right, so we're not gaining in the hauling element. We're gaining in this. I assume that's normal. Does anyone know if it goes anywhere? You know, I mean, is there anything interesting at the grand finale, or? To be honest, they don't seem to be paying a lot, considering what you're up against. I mean, even doing an LRT is more profitable, isn't it? Am I missing a trick here? Normally, if it's like that, it's normally because, like, you're heading into some slightly more profitable sort of mission tiers, isn't it? Let's go and see. Let's go and see what's going on. Oh, hang on. Actually, that's a good point. Thank you, Dr. Nurses. We should chat. Oh, this coffee smells so good. Right. Off. 1 pip. Off. On. Off. On. 3 pips. Right. I don't know, man. I still don't understand what happened there, dude. I don't know. Why Why would we have lost our QT drive? I mean, can you take... It's not in the game, right? Can you actually take damage to components which will kill your QT drive in the current release of the game?
Thank you, and please visit again.
I thought that was only coming in engineering. But maybe it does. Maybe you can take damage. You know what I mean? Now I think about it, I don't know. I suppose I've never had my engines fail. Shield. Yeah, I've never had my shields just cease to work. You know, if this shield generator's been destroyed. I don't know, man. It seems a bit weird, doesn't it? What's that? You appeared in Burke's stream at the elevators. Apparently Samo was on there, wasn't he? That's why I was really surprised yesterday when Samo didn't look like Samo. I was like, what the hell, dude? You got hit by a missile and lost your QT. Do you reckon it's just the QT drives then? Do you think maybe the QT drives are just, for some reason, taking damage, maybe? It's been alright, Josh, but yeah, I mean, it's not been... Well, no, hang on. No, it's been fucking awful. Sorry, mate. Let me think. Let me recap. Right, I started in Pyro, and I went through the Pyro wormhole 3 times. And it kept putting me back in Pyro, dude. Grumpadal, very lucky, big shout out to him. He was in chat, and he said, like, this is a thing. So we changed servers, and I managed to get back to Stanton. I then did a Stanton run with, oh yeah, with cryopods, man. It was like really cool, like actual human cryostasis shenanigans, and delivered them to Nix. That went all right. I then tried to do a box delivery for some Smarties, some rainbow Skittles, fruit colours, and for some reason my QT drive stopped working, so Darth picked me up. I've had multiple issues with the star map, although not as bad as yesterday. Levski still runs like ass, and has also still got a light issue, but I think that's a shader issue directly resulting from the wormhole jumps, not just the Levski thing from what we've been told. So all in all, it's been playable, but we are having issues, dude. I guess is the best summary, Joshua. It's not, how did the birthday go yesterday, mate? Did you have a nice one? Yeah, I mean, who knows, Spy? I mean, one of the things that still I don't quite get my head around is, like, you can actually be on a different server variant to me, couldn't you? Oh, shit.
Shield system online.
Am I all set? Drop decoys to 4. Gimbaled. What are we up against over? Should we try like a double salvo missile just see if they're working? Oh, some missiles. Well, it's saying too close apparently. I find that hard to believe personally. Don't you? How far out were we? I'm sure we were up in nice missile. Oh, mind you, which missiles were they, to be fair? Didn't I switch this out for all task force once?
Ah! Ah!
Struggling here, dude. Three clicks out. We're wobbling all over the place, man.
Damn it.
Why have I got that red cross on my reticle, dude? What's that red reticle all about, dude? That shouldn't be there, should it? Pretty sure it shouldn't anyway. Oh, and I also can't see my shields. Oh, shit. Shot on. shit, that's my phone. Sorry, my front door. Ah, fuck it out. Right, I'm back, sorry. The party's been disbanded. Where are we? Did that all go okay, did it? I've got a weird oh, I'm not in gimbal. Am I? I swear I said that's a gimbal. Whoa, what's that big X? I'm pretty sure that shouldn't be there, dude. I wonder why that's there, man. That is a strange one. Oh, is it because my wing? Yeah, my wings were. Yeah, my wings were definitely down because I'd got the right firing profile with the attritions. So it wasn't that. But I have got missiles underneath the wing lock. We can definitely see them, so it's not like they've all fallen off. It's, let's be honest, could be a fucking thing, right? We also want a space break a bit there, I think. Yeah, it's not a wing issue. I think it's going to be the same thing. It's like in that. Then what we'll do is we'll close our wings for the final approach. Where is it, dudes? At least that red X has gone now, hasn't it? Did that happen when I closed the wings? But look, I haven't got my top left MFD. Where the hell is it? Where's the package? Oh, is that it? Oh my god, it's like literally in the middle of... Oh, wow. Oh, it's normally inside the wreckage, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Oh no, Cloud! Are you out there, Cloud? I'm so sorry. I just saw Cloud. I'm so sorry, mate. I missed your sub there, bro. How are you, mate? How's things? Oh, and then I just saw a load of gifting subs come through. Shades, what the fuck are you doing? But why? Thank you very much, Shades. That's very kind of you. How many is that? Is that 50 gifted subs? What the fuck? Shades, what the fuck, dude? Shades. Have you... Hang on. Is Shades alright? Like, on a serious note, is that actually Shades? Shades? That's a lot of gifted subs. And now I'm actually quite concerned. That is correct, yeah? You've not fucked up here, mate, or is it you? You've not been hacked. Like on a serious note, mate, yeah? Has anyone seen Shades in chat? That's a lot of gifted sub, Shades. Like a crazy amount of gifted subs, man. I'm just trying to scroll back. Oh, I can't on that window. I can't scroll back on that window. How are you getting 150 to attritions? Just with full pips, dudes. Is Shades there? Has anyone seen Shades? There's Shades. That is correct, and I'm not hacked or anything. What the fuck, Shades? That is an insane dude. That's an insane amount of subs, man. Thank you so much, and please never do that again. That's bonkers, Shades. Thank you very much, man. And Jesus to everyone that got a gifted sub as well. Holy shit. You had me really worried there, Shades. So I was like, hang on a minute. This this don't seem right at all. Yeah. I know Shades is in there. Shades is quite often here, mate. It's very unusual for Shades not to be. Shades is probably dying if she's not around here, mate. Thank you for the support, Shades. Thank you. But for being here and for things like that, man, that's I don't know what to say to that, mate. Thank you ever so much. That's exceptionally generous, mate. And like I said, never fucking do that again, all right? Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. And all sorts of horrible things flashing through my mind there, Shane. Says, oh no, how are we going to resolve this? Thank you very, very much, man. Thank you very much. And happy Christmas, Shane. Happy Christmas, everybody. Happy Christmas, boys. Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I did, mate. That's an insane amount of subs, isn't it? I mean, immediately thought, fucking hell, hang on. No, thank you very much. That's extremely generous, and thank you for popping in chat as well for that. So, sort of breathe easy then. What are you doing, woman? What were you thinking? You mad lass. Thank you very much, guys. That's absolutely insane, mate. Oh, is that a gun up there? Is that a gun worth getting? Looks kind of cool. Should we nick it? Oh, do it on the next one. Do it on the next one. Oh, hang on. What the hell? How did I do that? What the hell? Oh, Jesus. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. I think I know. I'm in the wrong mode. Well, what do we say to that? We say, thank you very much, Shades, and it'll soon be Christmas, boys. It'll soon be Christmas. I finished this streamer yesterday, Shades. Hang on, what was that, Saturday? Finished the stream on Saturday, right? And let's just say there were some eyes staring at me as I came out of this room, yeah? Some naughty little pixies had put the fucking Christmas tree up. Yeah. While I was streaming. We should name the 1st of December show. I like that. Should we do it? 1st of December next year show. Did we figure out what was the go fuck yourself day? Was it like the 19th of August or something like that? I sometimes forget the specific date. It was definitely August though, wasn't it? Yeah, Shades Appreciation Day. Every 1st of December. Shades, honestly, thank you so much, man. And I know I don't need to say you don't need to do that, but sincerely, thank you on behalf of everyone. Thank you ever so much. It's extremely, like, ridiculously generous. So thank you ever so much, mate. It was very nice of the Pixies, wasn't it? Yes. And then I spent the rest of Saturday afternoon trying to fix the tree. But yeah, it is. My Christmas tree is up, man. And technically, I'm pretty sure that put it before the 1st of December, because it's the 1st of December today, isn't it? So we actually had our Christmas tree up in November this year. Shocking! Shocking, sir! You're right, Demon. First Christmas, you're not going to be working. Hopefully that's a good thing, right? Because you've got annual leave and not because you've been made redundant, right? Is it a good thing, Demon? I hope so, bro. And please enjoy it, mate. Get some family time in there, mate. Thank you for the thank you badge, Ron, as well. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, and thank you, Shanes, as well. I so wish I was, Shanes. I so wish I was. Shh. Let's not talk about that, right? Okay. I could do with it being sort of like, I don't know, like mid-August right now, to be honest. Oh, I like that, Dog's Nose. It's all right. I made the pickle bless us, everyone. Oh, it's about to say, oh, what the hell's going on there? I thought that bit over there was like some sort of like a Polaris or something then for a minute. You should come and join me in the verse bit, Shane, so Crimbo, mate. Try and get yourself some time. Go on a little adventure together, mate. I miss playing with you. We need to find that game, don't we? So I don't think we're going to find another MMO. I think Western MMOs are done, boys. I just don't see anything coming out that's going to set the world on fire. Is anyone here going to get Ashes? Is it like December the 18th or something like that? It's pretty close now, isn't it? You've got 4 spare power. Just dump it into... You got to remember it. I think a lot of people are still confused about pips. So like having more pips in engines doesn't make you faster, if that makes sense. So pips to engines really is just about regenning the boost speed, for example. And having more pips in shields doesn't make the shield stronger. It just means they recharge once they hit the recharge prerequisite of not obviously taking any damage. A little bit faster, I believe. It's not like Elite. And putting more pips to guns doesn't mean your guns do more damage. It just technically means there's a bigger capacity. You can keep your finger on the fire button for longer. I'm going to be honest. I've got some key bindings that let me sort of do the old pip triangulation shunt of power. Because I used to use it a lot in combat back in the day. Like if I was running away from something, I'd pump everything to the shields and engines and drop everything from guns. It just meant I was regaining boost and hopefully getting those shields up faster. I hardly use it anymore. I'm not even sure I need those key bindings anymore. But then I'm fearful that maybe I'm playing the game wrong if I do that, you know? And like with engineering coming out, who knows? So I've kept the key bindings for the meantime. But if anyone's got anything to share on that, please share it out. Because I used to constantly bounce my my power triangle around in Star Citizen, just like I used to use it all the time in Elite Dangerous. And I don't do it at all anymore, dude. I just try and get the shit with full pips to everything all the time. I'm not like I said, I'm like, oh, maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Have a pleasant stay.
Why is he not going? Hang on a minute. Are we actually down? Oh, yeah. I was about to say I've not actually gone down yet. Right. I know. Hang on. Yeah, premature decoration. Yeah. The girlfriend was ever so happy though. She we wanted to watch Stranger Things on Saturday night because we tried to watch a bit of it on Friday night, and like we'd watched it with another family member as well, and we were all just absolutely exhausted, man. So we kind of felt like we hadn't really got into it, and we'd been looking forward to it for ages. So we really wanted to settle down on Saturday night. So we had got the Christmas tree. Obviously, girlfriend got the Christmas tree, and yeah, got the lights all dimmed, and we settled in Strange Things. We ended up watching another all 3 episodes. I think it's 4 episodes out. We watched one the night before and a little bit of the second one. So good, man. Stranger Things Season 5 is awesome, man. Oh, you're out of atmosphere in the Q drive. Well, it might be the same bug I had a minute ago, Dick. I mean, when you say it won't spool up, you mean like you're not even seeing the parentheses, so it's not even putting you in nav mode, or... Because don't forget, you haven't... Oh, hang on, wrong place. You haven't played since the introduction of master modes, have you? So your contract ended at the end of November. I was just on a 5-month contract. Stop looking. So is it still a good thing though, Demon? I mean, obviously you knew it was coming then, and if you got some like really nice time booked in before you venture back. Oh no, before you venture back into next year. I mean, I hope it's all okay, mate. I mean, I'm sorry to hear if it's going to make times difficult for you, man. Power Triangle. I used to really like the Power Triangle, Mikios, because I really liked it in Elite Dangerous as well, dude. I felt it really made a difference in combat, man. It was something I enjoyed doing. In fact, I micromanaged it probably too much, to be honest, bro. Right, let's see if this works. Do you want me to jump in mine, Dick, and we can have a look and see if there's something actually wrong your end? I mess around my MFD. I need to set up pips between non-QT and QT modes. Yeah. I love interacting with the MFDs. I do hope they bring back the middle mouse click to zoom in on them and lock in. Yeah, exactly, Macaroni. Yeah, in combat when your shields go down, if you have full pips, I'm sure they'll come up soon. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, wasn't it? I think there is a misunderstanding by some players about what power shunting actually does do. You can clearly see, like, this is how it should look. So this is the normal lighting system, and this is the broken lighting system. Like just no ambient occlusion or anything at all. Look, just completely just wrong. Like dead weird, man. Let me show you, Dick. So now you've got a whole bunch of... So somebody in chat might actually have to help me here with the actual key bindings, because obviously my key bindings might be different to yours. But this is like, you see top left here, it says SCM gun mode, yeah? So in order to actually spool up the quantum drive, you need... I think you just hold down... obviously I have to put the engines on. You have to... I think you hold down B, isn't it, chat? Is that right? I'm not sure that's actually any different, to be honest. Isn't that always been hold down B? So yeah, you hold down B, and that should engage the two parentheses. So this one is telling you that she's active, and then you've got your actual calibration to target on the left. So this is like your spool. This is your calibration on the left kind of thing. At which point you should be able to point at something and jump, but you do need... Some things you can jump to via line of sight. Other things you do need to nav plot through them on the star map. Is that it? Yeah, sorted, yeah. Drinking loads of cider and Stranger Things. Have you not watched the end, Demon? Oh, mate, honestly. Honestly, not 100%. Don't panic. No spoilers. I would never drop a spoiler, mate. But it's 4 episodes, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. It ends. Oh man, we were like on the edge of our seat, just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's so good, bro. It really is, man. We're a bit gutted though. I was saying earlier in the stream today, we found out, we thought, or we'd been told, that the next few episodes were on Christmas Day, and then the grand finale was on New Year's Eve. But we've now found out that's only for America, we reckon, because now it's Boxing Day and New Year's Day for us in the UK. But I don't know, like, if using a VPN, maybe, if I can watch it on America time, but also at a time that still makes sense on Christmas Day. I don't know. I need to do a little bit of digging around, man. Right, offers. Let's have another look at these unverified then. So it looks like it's basically the same thing. This is going to go to Levski. Let's just have a look at the rep though. We'll do another one. So Dead Saints. Yeah, I mean we are getting there. I mean we can push through to applicant. I don't think it would take long. I don't know if there's any better missions.
You are clear to launch.
It's one of those like dual reps though, isn't it, Lord? You've got the haulage rep for Dead Saints, which is here, which obviously we're not gaining in, and then you've got the general standing, which is what we are gaining in. I'm just going to take a screenshot actually of that, just so we can, I think, is that 3 missions or 2 missions?
You are clear to launch.
How you getting on with it, Dick? First time back in the pilot seat then. Just obviously you're always going to have some keybind queries and just general shenanigans, but how's she playing on the 32 gigs, man? I should imagine it's a day and night difference to when you last played it, man. Because it's also performing a lot better than when you last played.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
There's no doubt there has been a decent amount of optimization work. That's plotting. Oh, that's not looking good, is it? I think we might have a dead star, mate.
Shield system offline.
But we've got a quantum jump visual on it. Good stuff. Boys, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, it don't make sense, does it, Mikos? I think the thing is, though, that's because you're not supposed to, I don't think. Well, hang on, Mikos, you do know you can still use the hotkeys. You don't need to actually go down and tap the MFD. That's what I was saying, so sorry. I can still do exactly what I was able to do before. The problem is before it was an equilateral triangle. So it was equitable distribution based on a finite max, whereas now it isn't. So it's a lot more awkward now, dude. But you can still hotkey move your pips without touching the MFD, if that makes sense. You don't have to scroll through any menus at all. So technically nothing's changed, it's just it's a more complicated system. You know, you might want to take like 2 pips out of engines and 1 pip out of shields to get 3 pips into, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? Whereas before it was just a point on a triangle, wasn't it? But now I can have a lot more points, or pips in this case, a lot more pips in, say, guns than I do. All 3 things could have a different amount of pips. So it's like, it's kind of weird, to be fair, how it works now. It feels a lot more micromanagey. Well, the current setting should be on your MFD, dude. So it's exactly the same. It doesn't make any difference, dude. You don't need to scroll anywhere. If before you had a power triangle set as part of your MFDs, now you've just got the pip MFDs. It's exactly the same, dude. It makes no difference. Don't need to scroll at all. I always used to have target and pips visible on my 2 primary MFDs. I used to use my top left for my shields, but my top left... Oh, shit! Is MFD cast off? It might remember it. No, it isn't. Oh, that's a shame. I thought I might have figured that out. I was about to say, but no. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Try scrolling left and right. I don't know what you're on about. Scroll left and right on what? I have to log Alt F4. What, to get my MFD casts back? Is this a new bug then? Is this something that you're all experiencing, is it? This is new to me. I just thought this was one of those intermittent things you get out, you get back in and it comes back. It doesn't look very good, does it? You had to when you joined group yesterday. Ah, but you joined a group with Darth, didn't you? So let's be honest. Let's be honest, mate. You know what I mean? Did you upgrade your RAM then? I'm at 16 and I did notice some problems when jumping. Right, so I haven't, but Dick just did recently, Cheshires. And I always used to say, like, I can't comment on this anymore because I upgraded my RAM quite a long time ago. But I know around that time, there was a significant difference between 16 gig and 32 gig in terms of the overall smoothness, general playability of the game. Not necessarily about, you know, ragingly higher frame rates, but just general smoothness, dude. You know, less hiccuping, stuttering, and just generally just feeling a bit annoying. Oh, shit. I'm not ready. So, over the last few... oh, no. Over the last few... I'm going to have to go... self-status on there, but that doesn't seem to be working either, does it? Over more recent months, obviously, I've not been able to sort of like honestly say whether it's made a huge difference because we're on a different build now, so does it still make a big difference? And someone was in chat recently, dude. He literally just upgraded their system RAM on, I think it was 4... What are we on now? 4.4. I think it was in 4.2 they'd upgraded it. And they confirmed that on the current builds, they'd noticed a big difference as well, dude. So yeah, 100%, bro. The game is not happy with 16 gig.
Now.
32, she shines with 32. No need to go more than 32. I don't think there's any additional performance benefit to it, to be honest, mate. Not with the current state of the game. And of course, we're about to get a Vulcan. More fleshed out, aren't we? Very, very shortly. That's a Vulture. Jesus Christ, she took a pound in there. I don't know. So I'm gonna have to log out. You know? I've got no target. I've got nothing to. I'm flying blind here, man. So back to menu, you think, soon? Yeah. I've also got like reticle errors. Like I've got a permanent red hit registration that shouldn't be there.
Target is destroyed.
No, it's saying clear skies on nearest hostiles and everything. So let's just cruise in, I guess. But yeah. You see what I'm saying, though, Cheshires? I didn't want to keep saying there was a big difference when I personally hadn't experienced the difference between 16 and 32 on the current client. But yeah, for 4.2, I'm sure there was someone in chat who we'd been nattering away with for a while. Said, like, you know, they've just done it and absolutely noticed the difference, man. I know, and Cheshires, you're shit out of luck, ain't you, mate? RAM prices have just gone absolutely crazy, man. Yeah, I feel for you, man. The UK prices on DDR5. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that's a good idea, team. So do the Alt F4. Oh yeah. What about a bed log? I suppose I could try a bed log. Would that do the same thing? I guess so. That always looks too small to be a cat. Don't know why. Just sense of perspective, I suppose. Don't like that red reticle glitch. That's annoying the crap out of me, to be honest. That should do it, shouldn't it? You alright, Marine? How are you, bro? How's things? How's IAE been treating you? This lighting bug's terrible, man. Absolutely just ruins the game, dude. Has this been fixed? This better be fixed in 4.5. Like, it really is a bit of a showstopper, isn't it, from there? Because the game's gorgeous, man. Yeah, oh yeah, I won't do it during the mission, oh yeah. I'm not going to do it during that anyway, so it won't matter, dude. I don't mind finish it and limping back, getting a fresh coffee, mate. But building coffees, I should start drinking alcohol. Oh, what's this? This looks a bit different. I think we've got weed. I think we've got space ganja, boys. Don't you reckon? I reckon that's what that is, lads. I'm like convinced of it, in fact. Imagine if your local drug dealer could deliver like that. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Instead of his little electric bike. Ah, details, girl. Details. Yeah, that's definitely a bit of space ganj, bro. I'm telling you now, man. That is some best-in-class pyro kush, that is, mate. Very nice. Remember, all that RAM goes into server farms running AI systems, the stuff we used to do. Hang on, what? All that RAM? Hang on. What? All the RAM goes into server farms running AI systems. Do you mean that's why the prices have gone up? Or? I tell myself I'd do more mining this patch. Ah, sod mining, dude. It's so fucking boring. The endless search for rocks, man. They need to fix that gameplay, mate. It's Dull as molasses, man. I'm really out of love with prospecting. I've tried so hard, man, because I love the prospector and I love mining. I just hate looking for fucking rocks, dude. But end closed. I suppose it won't really matter where we jump.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm doing some missions for a new... Well, they're not new. Apparently they've been in the game lore-wise for a while. The Dead Saints. So yesterday we got up to date with the Ling family empire. Today we're running some shady, illicit, highly illegal runs for the Dead Saints. So far I've delivered 4 bodies in cryo pods. 2 giant crates of probably ease. I think it was ecstasy. And now we're delivering a massive bale of weed. Yeah, the mole lasers, yeah. I just can't get into it. Mining's annoying me, dude. I really like mining. I love the act of cracking rocks and all the rest of it, but it's the blandness of looking for them, dude. I just wish there was like a mission structure. It was like, go and get this fucking rock over here. Yep, I'm over there, mate. You know, like there's some sort of prospecting guild, and you buy the coordinates to some good rocks. I'm just tired of looking for the damn things, man. Constant disappointment. Can't crack this. That's not worth anything. Oh, it's so boring, man. The Connie and the Vanguard sound like vacuums. Oh, really? I know there are sound issues, Cheshires. 100% there's sound issues with the game right now, man. Even a major one causing the Reclaimer to just, well, basically, I think it manifests itself in different ways, but can even crash the desktop, dude. I've been in the Constellation Taurus recently, Cheshires. I didn't have any sound issues with it, but obviously I've got the broken upper cargo deck. I don't know which Connie you're in. Yeah, that's the fun part though, Dick. Getting back into it after a break, man. And like every hour you put into it, you learn a little bit more, don't you? You get a little bit more familiar. You start building back a little muscle memory. Yeah, enjoy it, mate. There's no hurry, is there, dude? If you want to fly, I don't know if you're around tomorrow or something, mate. We can always go out, make you a little bit of cash or something. Yeah, got you, Mickey. I wonder what you meant, Mickey. I'm so sorry. I probably misread it. Yeah, it's crazy, man. The RAM prices have gone sky high. I wonder if it'll impact the cost of... I suppose the prices will be locked in with the... I suppose the silicon manufacturers and AMD and everything, but I wonder what the Steam machine is going to come out at. Anyone got any ideas? Because we should get the price, right? I would have thought... What, is it first quarter? Is everyone expecting next year to get a price on the Steam machine? I've got a few people that are sort of semi-interested in it. Oh, the Connie Andromeda, Constellation Andromeda. That's the that's like that carries a lot more missiles, doesn't it? Yeah, I went for the Taurus, Cheshires. Finding $1 million rock still gets you excited, but you know as well as I do, you find $1 million rock, chances are you can't fucking crack it anyway. I think that's what bites so deep, man. I just can't do it, too. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love prospecting. I love the gameplay loop, not the finding of rocks, though. I love cracking them. I love the visuals of being down on a planet. I love the shuttling it back, the ding-ding of Quantanium. I even like the refining. And the getting a little bit of shrapnel, you know, as you empty your saddlebags. You know, to buy a bottle of cruise and then looking forward to the final delivery. I love mining, but god, that look for rocks. Fuck me, dude. I have the upgrade package to the which one's the Galaxy, dude? Galaxy's not out, right? What's that? She's such a nice ship, man. I really didn't like the Connie when she first came out. Well, I wouldn't say I didn't like her. I just didn't see the point in it. But it was a very different game back then. The teacher's mold, yeah, because the teacher's mold you can actually fix whatever it is, isn't it? Is it already got like the proper heads on it or something? Or you can switch the heads on the teachers. Well, that's the one you have to buy at Levski, in it. No, it's nothing to do with that, Ronnie. We know how to find rocks. Don't come in and say that. We spent hours looking for rocks. We often do find rocks. We just find it boring. We've had hundreds of hours prospecting, dude. Don't try and pretend I don't know how to find rocks, mate. Word on the street is the mole is fixed on 4.5 EVA. Can't believe we're having to wait that long. Well, I'm going to be honest. It hasn't been that long, has it? I mean, when did the mole break? Did it only break in this patch? I mean, to be fair, that's pretty good. That's pretty good by start season standards, isn't it? Now, are they also going to fix the mole and the constellation Taurus and the whole sea and the reclaimer? That's a better question, right? That's that. Talking of reclaimers, look at that big boy down there, look. Drop off the package at Levski. Right, where are you giving us, boys? Where are we giving us? What are you doing today then, Dick? Are you just learning the ropes, just getting a little bit of basic knowledge back, bro? Well, you got any questions? Shout out, man. So this is on the left-hand side here, isn't it? Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a prospect back out tomorrow. As much as I fucking hate it, we'll take her out again tomorrow. Because I do want to keep my hand in on it. Because I am hopeful that over time, Nyx will have... What's that out the window there? Look at that. Purple barrel or something. Yeah, I mean, Nyx. I think Nyx is. I mean, I don't know if we. I mean, I feel like Nyx has been sold to us with all the trailers as being kind of like quite focused on mining. I'm not saying like all of Nyx is just about mining, but you get my point. I do feel like maybe they've got some ideas for mining. What do they call it? Large rock cracking. They didn't have a very fancy name for it, did they? Was it just called large rock cracking? And that looks like that's going to be really good fun, because it looks like a little bit of ship to ship, a little bit of first person, and then a little bit of, I guess, mining, right? So I will quite look forward to that. And maybe if they fix the mole team, if you're up for it, we can come out with you.
Landing complete.
And get some poor bastard to find rocks for us. Because I ain't doing that far, man. Yeah, the rock cracking mission. Yeah. That looks pretty good fun, man. It did have a really lame name, didn't it? Because I thought he was joking when he said it. Is that we've called it the large rock cracking or rock cracking. I thought, what, really? Is that the name? Oh no! Was it the wrong? No, dude. That was the right hangar, right? That was the right hangar, yeah? Oh my god, bro.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, so close to getting out the back and grabbing it as well. Direct Corsair stored. Let's try bringing it here. It should still be on it, shouldn't it, if we're lucky? I think we might. It's not a reposition. So, you know, it's definitely the right hangar. Don't know why the ship just disappeared. Let's hope the ship reappears with my big bag of weed on it. You came back a week ago. Last time I think I played is the 3-something patch. Just been flying around exploring in my new Zeus. Oh, geez, on the new ship, man. You want to try some PvE, but like so confused about what missions. What do you like doing, dude? I mean, you know, do you just like ship to ship? Or, I'll tell you what, if you've not done the first person stuff, man, there's some really cool stuff now with the ASD facilities, bro. I highly recommend them, dude. I mean, at the minute, they're a bit brutal because there is a bit of a problem with the AI, but I actually really like it. I think it makes it a bit more challenging for bunkers. Not sure how challenging it makes the Onyx facility. Possibly too challenging, I don't know. But do not worry, boys. Do not worry. All is okay. We still have our big bag of ganja, thank God. Albeit with loads of lighting issues. Do you think the mole will fit in the rock? To me, it looked like it was meant for the golem. That was my impression. That it was like something that the golem has been built for. To go inside it. Whether or not a prospector will fit inside it, I don't know. Mole, I wouldn't have thought so. But who knows, dude? There might be different sizes, right? Too. There could be large rocks that are cracked for the mole and smaller ones. Jesus! Emmy! Thank you very much, my friend.
December, D.
Yeah. How are you doing, mate? Soon be Christmas, Emmy. Drop that down there. I reckon we've got another one in the bag here. You're still in the hangar. Yeah, I think we're all right, aren't we? I think actually. Oh, that's not good. All right, that's not good then. Is it? I think we're screwed. It's not registering it as oh no, you son of a bitch! I just got diddled, dude. It's not counting it as mission. Unbelievable, bro. Absolutely unbelievable, dude. Your work computer won't start. I give up already, and work only started 8 minutes ago. Oh no, man, that does sound like a bad start to the day, dude. You want to try and get back into ship to ship? After that, maybe some FPS of nothing with a respawn bed. I wouldn't worry too much about the respawn beds, to be honest, mate. I really wouldn't, dude. I've been flying around a Clipper and not even using the respawn bed, mate. So that's more full me, but I wouldn't overthink it, dude. It's not a big hassle anymore to just respawn on a, you know, an orbiting station, and you know you don't even have to replace your armor or anything anymore. Cheshires, you're back in the game in minutes, dude. You're not going back to, or you weren't going to go back to Stossons after the free fly's over. I've just been diddled out of a freaking mission, dude. Like, literally, look. This is supposed to be a mission. Yeah, it's not being flagged as a mission. So we're shit out of luck, dude. All that waste. What total waste? No delivery point instead of the cargo lift. Oh, good point, actually. Is that... What do you think? I mean, it says drop off package at Levski, but I am at Levski. Do you think that's just... I mean, have you got an idea there, or... Wonder if I bring it up, if it registers it as... Yeah, I don't... Oh, yeah, maybe it doesn't count me as having landed at Levski yet. I mean, I think we're clutching at straws, but... Because look, it goes back to being yellow now, look. So that means it is mission enabled, doesn't it? So maybe it hasn't registered me. What about if I pick up the package? And then put the package back down? No. Alright, I'll tell you what then. Top right hand corner, it literally says deliver package to Levski. Do you think it could be somewhere in Levski then? As opposed to the freight elevator? Like a Kovalex box or something. Have I still got it? Yeah. You wouldn't have thought it would want me wandering through the halls of Levski with a giant bag of weed, right? I mean, if I was in Pyro, maybe. This doesn't quite seem right to me. Customs? This is a trap, isn't it? It's like going through fucking Gatwick. A giant bag of like see-through fucking cling film weed. You got anything to declare, sir? No. Why are you using that idea? Now it's saying 74 meters away. I don't know, dude. Let's have a look. Oh my god, I've dropped it now. Contracts. Yeah, it just says limited. All these other ones have just been put in the freight elevator. But like I said, maybe because of the glitch with the Corsair. What about if we put it back on the Corsair, fly out and fly back? I mean, I really am... Oh, there it is. Bit of a strange one, right? We'll try it. We'll try it for science. What, do you want me to go back up? I don't know. I don't feel like it. It's never asked me to put it anywhere else. I've just done 3 of these, haven't I? It just says drop off the package at Levski. It's just you wouldn't be bringing contraband fucking shit through the middle of the thingy, would you? So go. You want me to go to cargo? Let's try it. You would have thought it would have said in the mission, wouldn't you? In the contracts. Well, I must admit, the fact that it's got a yellow marker over there makes me think that probably you're onto something. Let's try it. So cargo, yeah. Cargo. I'm not seeing cargo, dude. You can go in the main lift to cargo inside the station. Top floor is cargo. I don't think there's any way to get there without going through customs, bro. Which just don't seem right to me, lads. Let's do it. We'll put on our oh, we're just a tourist face, you know? Oh, look at this wonderful station. Oh, look at all the drug detectors. Shall I throw it? Shall I throw it over the top? Yeah, this don't seem right, but it is saying up there, look. You might be onto something here, Starkey. These are the dumbest elevators in the history of any video game ever. Like, what they thought they were doing with these is frankly just utterly beyond me, dude.
Approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Oh, sorry.
The capsule now approaching station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
It's a nice view. What the hell is that? Oh my god, I thought it was a penis. It's like someone said the knob ripped off. What the hell? Is it here? Is this cargo? 60 meters. Oh, I think you might be right here, boys. Oh, what's this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, you alright, mate? Yeah, you stay there. I've got to place this down here, mate, yeah? What's that? You can't hear me? That's better. Yeah, I'm going to put it down here, look, yeah? So, shh. What's... The moon rises on the blue treacle. I think she knows the password, boys. Hey! Like, really inconspicuous, right? Nice one, Starkey. Nice one. Well done, man. Yeah, team as well. Yeah, nice one, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, that kale we just delivered. Oh, beautiful. Straight out of the lakes of Microtech. Oh, very nice. Seaweedy lakes. Yeah, saltwater lakes. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Nice one, guys. Well done.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Oh, hang on. That's not where we want to be, is it? Or is it? Oh, hang on. Or is it? No, that's the refining place, isn't it?
Disembarking passengers.
Yeah, this is it. All right. Is it? Hang on. Hang on. Where am I? Is this right? What's that? Grand bottle. Oh, that's that big bizarre thing, isn't it? Oh, hang on a minute. I've got lost. Am I on the right floor? Maybe it is down there. How are you doing that? It's like something Michael Jackson would do, isn't it? That's mad. Skills, mate. Skills. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it's around here. I don't know. This don't look right to me. Did I just come around here with a box of ganj a minute ago? Oh, look at that lighting difference, man. This ain't right, bro. That's not where I want to be, man. I'm actually on the wrong floor. I think I am, aren't I? Shit, quit. It's going to go all the way up. Oh, God, I hate this lift, dude. Like, what possessed them to put a lift that just goes up and down across every... God, Jesus, let me press a fucking button, dude. Right, what about this one? Does this look right? This looks right. This looks right. This is it. This is it. Security chat point, man. Dude, I've got I just saw a dude. I'm not shitting you, right? He's just walked down there, mate, with a giant bag of ganj, bro. I'm telling you, mate. I'm straight legit. He got in the elevator with it. It was huge, man. It fucking reeks. It smelled lovely. Just doing my bit for the citizens. Don't do drugs, kids. Hang on, what? Nothing to see here. Did you play Hogwarts Group? I did. It's fucking amazing, dude. Honestly. It's even better because I've never, ever been back to Eurogamer. Or Knob Gamer, as I now call them. As a result of that. Because a stupid bitch that works over there. Yeah. Glorious game, mate. Highly recommend it. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it, dude. Proper chill out with it, man. It's really, really good, dude. It's it looks great. It plays great. If you're into a bit of Potter anyway, brilliant, dude. Just checking out all the halls around Hogwarts. It's got a lot of sort of lateral content as well, which if you're into it can be really, really interesting. I didn't really do it myself, but I've heard people that like that kind of thing really got into it, like the animal husbandry side of things. And you know, I did build. I won't say too much. I don't want to ruin it for you, but you know, you get to do a bit of building, or maybe I should say decoration. Probably a better way of saying it. It's a good game, man. It's really solid. Combat's brilliant. It's one of those beautiful combat systems whereby it caters for all. So, like, if you're not very good at combat, you're not going to have any problems finishing the game. But if you really like the combat and you really get into it, you can feel like a badass. You know what I mean? It's like watching one of those badasses that I was describing it like Devil May Cry. You know, when you watch a real pro DMC player, like they never even touch the ground, it's just combo after combo after combo after combo. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to suggest the combat's like that, but what I'm saying is like there is a beauty to it if you get good at it. So yeah, highly. I hope you enjoy it. Honestly, it's really good. Plays beautifully as well. Like really nicely. It wasn't like wonderfully optimized when it came out, but I've been led to believe they did leaps and bounds on making it super smooth. And obviously, the flying is so much fun, dude. The flying feels brilliant, mate. You know, the first time you get on the broomstick, it just feels right, dude. Yeah, we managed it. Yeah, so Starkin 2. Yeah, it was actually inside Levski. What was the difference, guys? What one's deliver and one's drop off? Is that right? Yeah, I never bother with Alt H because if I'm in here anyway, dude, it's just easier to do that, mate. Yeah, I only Alt H if I need to. Mind you, I am looking forward to the physicalized helmets in the next one. In 4.5, when we Alt H, we'll when we do that, we'll actually have it. I don't know what the hotkeys are, but one puts it on a belt buckle, doesn't it? So you'll actually attach it. So I think it's like the rear left normally, isn't it? And another hotkey will actually put it like in the crook of your arm, won't it? Like you'll carry it in the crook of your arm. And it also means the internal of the helmets are physicalized as well. So you'll actually get to see the inside of the helmet as you put it on, which is kind of cool. Should we do another one or what? What do you reckon? It's really good. To be honest, mate, even if you don't like Harry Potter, you know, if you actively dislike Harry Potter, you're obviously not going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy. But even if you're not into Potter, honestly, it's just a fucking great game, dude. It really is. You know, obviously, if you know a little bit about the world, it's even more wondrous because of how well they've sort of fabricated it. You know, it's definitely a bit of a passion job. Yeah, exactly. That's what I always said automated as well. You know, I think for people that have grown up, really, because it's a dark story, right, automated, the journey of Potter. You know, when you think back to how it all began, and you know, with a, you know, it's probably too late to worry about freaking spoilers these days, but you know, the way he was treated by the family and that sort of like, I don't know, oh, the wizards want me, man. Like, oh, what? You're a wizard, Harry. There's something awesome about it, right? Being whisked away in the train and all the rest of it, and it's so magical and wonderful and like full of hope and joy, and then like shit like the Dementors get in there. And Azkaban, and it's like starts getting really dark, doesn't it, bro? You know what I mean? It's like one of those things that, like, you know, imagine growing up as a kid and like you're changing and evolving, and you realise like, oh shit, the world doesn't revolve around me, and actually there are consequences to things that I do. And I think the story evolved with the kids, didn't it? You know, you grew up with Potter, and I think it's really cool that. I've always enjoyed it for what it is. It's a bloody good franchise, man. Yeah, the movies are great. I really like the movies, yeah. Sad tale, though. I've never watched the, is it Deathly Hallows? It's 2 parts in it, because a very dear friend of mine didn't make it through ill health, and we were watching the Potter film. I'm not going to talk about it. But yeah. Right. ATC. But yeah, no, it is. It's fantastic. I think the other thing is it's really nice, isn't it? You know, like when you've grown up with something and being very passionate about something. And probably, you know, think about all the kids that's got through dark times as well, right? Or mate, you know, getting bullied at school or something, but you throw yourself into the world of Potter, you know, it's an escape, innit? We all did it, whether it be Lord of the Rings or whatever it is you got into, right? I think it's nice to see something like that brought to a video game that isn't trash. It isn't just a blatant cash in, grab the cash, you know, we know it's crap, don't worry about it, the suckers will buy it anyway. I think that was the best part. It actually, you know, who had high hopes for, who the hell even wanted a freaking Harry Potter game, you know what I mean? I know I didn't. And that's because, like, not because I didn't like Potter, but it's like, well, it's going to be crap, innit? They always are, right? It's terrible, these movie tie-ins or, you know, IP tie-ins or whatever. And it was like, holy shit, this is actually really good, dude. Fantastic. And it's nice. It's nice that that happened for the fans, man. You started buying some really nice hardbound Harry Potter books that are beautifully illustrated. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Yeah, good stuff, man. Did they grow up like literally chomping at the bit for like the launch of the next chapter, the next book? It's like obviously in the UK it was huge, man. Like Potter was fucking huge, man. Like kids waiting outside Waterstones and things, you know, for the minute it opened to race in and get like, you know, the first editions and things. It was like, oh my god, man. It was really cool, dude. Right, so we've still got the contract, possibly, have we? Oh, it's just showing in the star map for some reason. I was going to log out, wasn't I, too? Dick, do you want to do anything, mate? I can always pop over Stanton. Otherwise, I think I might do another one. Should we do another? Let's just have a quick look at the rep. Let's get a gauge, because I took a screenshot on the last one, didn't I? Dead Saints. I think it's feasible to get through to applicant. Whether or not there's anything once we get to applicant, of course, I don't know. Should we give it a bash? Really, you never watched the last two, Aaron? Yeah, I will do one day, but I need to be in the right headspace to do it, man. We nearly made it, man. We nearly made it. Sad part.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
See, I've got no idea how it all ends, mate. Literally no idea. Well, I'm sure I will one day, man. So Deathly Hallows, isn't it? Was it one film and... Was it 2 books and 1 film? Or 2 books, 2 films? I can't remember. I'm sure... Did she split Deathly Hallows in 2 parts? I think she did, didn't she? I've watched all the films, but I never read the first book. Yeah. Yeah. I've read everything up to Deathly Hallows. Yeah, it's definitely 2 movies, isn't it? Yeah. Did she split it into 2 books, though? I wonder if the Nix Vaughn missions are still not given the crime stat. What are they? I mean, what I'm surprised at is these, considering what you're doing and where they are, they don't pay out hugely well, do they? But because like we're up against like 2 Hornets on the first one, weren't we? Which is way above what you get in an LRT, and an LRT pays way more than 32 grand. Or it's certainly the same ballpark figure, even if it's 20, right? Yeah, got you, Larry. Yeah. Let's have a look at what they are. They really nice, are they, dude? Bloomsbury.com. It's checking I'm human. I might have to. You might have to help me out here, mate. I'm not seeing the books. I've just got a web page. Harry Potter Illustrated. Where's the actual books? Ah, there we go. How much are they, dude? I can't. It's a terrible website, isn't it? That's called Creepy Scrawlers. The ones that I really like were the Pratchett's. I had a huge collection of Terry Pratchett hardbacks. And oh wait, it was Josh Kirby, wasn't it? He used to do all the artwork. I thought they were amazing. Loved the artwork on the Terry Pratchett books, man. 2240, that's pretty reasonable, isn't it, automated? 2 NPCs tracking me, coming down an elevator at a bunker, and absolutely... No way! Oh, hang on. Sorry, I thought you meant they were on the elevator. So you were coming down the elevator in the bunker and they were waiting there. I've had exactly the same thing, dude. Exactly the same thing. First time it happened, right, there was just a dude in the foyer. And I even said, that's mad. Very rarely do I see a dude in the foyer area. Yeah? And then a couple of missions later, dude, as soon as I came down in the elevator, I think there were 2, might even have been 3 dudes in that area, James. Absolutely insane, bro. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Alright, let's go gimbal.
Contact.
What are we up against, boys? What are we up against? So let's try missiles again. It says too close, look. So I'm not going to be able to launch. I've got a 2-burst salvo.
Missile locked.
Yeah, they're not launching, look. Yeah, shit. So we've got big problems, boys. Oh shit. Weird, innit? We got quite a few system fail. Oh my god, what the hell? I'm getting peppered on the back. I've got no.
Hello. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I have no idea who's who, where. I've got no shields for me. I've got no shields for target.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
So that's presumably a soft death, isn't it? I think that's clear skies, I think. Okay, dude. We'll take it as a win, right? That red reticle thing is, which is normally the hit registration flash, isn't it? That's so annoying. Yeah, these are nice actually too. Yeah. And the thing is, earlier I thought it was a full 1 SCU package, so we were trying to ascertain like what would be a cool ship to bring. But it's like, what can you bring that's got a 1 SCU? But it's not a 1 SCU, is it? It's a hand parcel, so it actually will fit in all sorts. You know, might take a little bit of jiggery pokery, but it's like a Starfarer Gemini, doesn't it? Completely, oh, so it's just inside the, like it's just inside the ship, isn't it? It's kind of cool. Right, power cycle, I'll give it a go, Viking, yeah. I'll try anything, man. It is a bit annoying. I mean, to be fair, hopefully we're not against anything that's going to really make a difference. We're a bit overpowered for this particular mission, but it's still annoying. Oh, so I still like to have access to everything. What, the Corsair? Yeah, she's a beast, man. But she's an insanely good front pilot controlled DPS death machine, dude. She can take a good few hits. The shields are half decent. Let's have a little look. This is kind of cool, look. Kind of cool. I like this EVA shit, man. Wonder a Star Citizen, right? Now what we gotta do is like all these like horrible kinks and issues that we're experiencing, which we don't normally have, because it is a whole abracadabra wonderland of madness right now, isn't it? I've never known so many little weird quirks and bugs and problems. I mean, alright, she never runs perfectly, but my god, right? So many new bugs and weird things, like even just like MFD pips that all went wrong in what, 4.3, still broken in 4.4. Don't mess around, bro. I don't want to throw you. These are Smarties, boys. Look, little happy smiley faces for the children. Look, for Christmas Day. Little happy Smarties. Guardian. I said the Guardian earlier. Yeah, I actually said the Guardian because we were thinking it was big enough. If it's big enough to, I was saying if it's got a bed, normally there's big enough access. I think someone said there was an elevator on the Guardian, big enough for one person. So I was thinking like might be big enough for a 1 SCU box, but like I said, it's not a 1 SCU box. So yeah, could be quite good. I think I've still got access to one of them. Yeah, Corsair is nice, Muffy. She's a really nice ship, man. She feels like you can do a lot in the Corsair. And yeah, she does struggle a little bit. Obviously, not at PvP, got no chance, but the light fighters can be a little bit of a pain. But you can normally get a turn in on them. So what were they then, Jameson? As in worth a few quid, or? We went out with Samo yesterday, Jameson. We were going to try doing a little bit of salvage. I'd like to do it with someone. I'd like to go and see if we can find like some nice components. It's something I've never really bothered with, mainly because of the fact that after time the components seem to disappear every patch. But I'd like to start, especially with engineering coming up, I'd like to start knowing what the components are. You know, the names of various sized, say, shields and military grades and stealth variants, because I don't really know the brands, you know, the manufacturers, and you know, I know some of the old stuff where we used to buy from the stores, the loadouts, you know, like the JS 400 power supplies or whatever they were. But all that needs to be found now. You can't just buy it anymore. You either have to go to Hathor or contesting zones or whatever, don't you? But the sad thing is most people are just getting them on UEX. I'd like to actually go and find some, you know? Got no multi-crew. Did you get the L-22? What were your thoughts on that if you're a fighter fanboy? I'm going to take it out once I... Well, maybe you won't have access to it then. You never know. I mean, I'd like to think we will, but I'd like to take that out. Oh, no, I bet we won't. No, I don't think we will. I should probably take it out before the end. Which is a nice looking ship, man. Not quite my jam. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I do tend to like things like the Gladius. From a subjective art style point of view. I do like the Gladius. I think it's just a glorious looking ship. I do prefer her to, say, the Kruger. But those guns on the Kruger look nice, man. The Hornet, yeah. So Hornet's medium fighter, isn't it? Yeah, you've got that. Was it you two that had the red paint on it yesterday, man? That looked really nice, bro. That, like, metallic red, was it? Hawk and Talon Shrike. What's your favourite? I don't think I've got a huge amount of flight time with either of those. I've definitely flown the Hawk. Oh shit, that's miles away. Oh, hang on. Are we even going... Oh shit, we're going to the next jump point. Did I go the wrong way? 59% Q fuel. It's beyond... the Nix to Castra. Castra... Hang on, what the fuck? Castra's not in the game yet, right? Is Castra next then? What do we know about Castra? What's that? What's the vibe of that one? I'm not entirely sure I know what the vibe of Nix is. Pyro I sort of understand. Got a nice bit of lore. Not sure what the future of Nix is. And I know nothing about Castro. Oh, so the Shrike's like a missile variant, is it? Got it. I flew the Aegis Firebird just very briefly recently, which I think is the 6 salvable missile sort of fighter, isn't it? That was kind of fun. And I do like the Aegis Saber. It's just I miss the sound of engines. You know, when I kick in boost, I actually miss the sound, the roar of like the Gladius or whatever it's going to be. That saber is like so quiet. I almost feel like I'm not. I don't know. It's just missing something. But the thing is, she's supposed to be like that. She's supposed to be a stealth ship, isn't she? What's that, Franks? Of A? Of A? Aye? Just trying to think if I could choose any ship, right? At the moment, I feel like if I'm not in my little dinky things. Actually, that's a good question. So if I'm not in, like, say, my Titan, yeah, which I think I own, possibly a referral. My next jump up is probably the Cutty Black, innit? Who's Skynarok? Is there anyone in chat? Or? Yeah, I feel like I haven't got like a middle. I don't know. What's like a good packs a punch in combat? Like, you know, obviously for its weight, but also has a bit of cargo. No, even if it's just like 6 or 7 SCU. Is there any sort of like? I don't know. I suppose it wouldn't be classed as a fighter then, though, would it? But the Cutty Black is not the greatest in a fight if it's flown without a turret, all right? You throw someone in the gun turret, she's pretty nasty, right?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Is there anything? You know, imagine like I suppose what I'm thinking of is something like a Titan that actually has some legitimate cargo. You know, 3 size 3s. I know she's got a size 4, but maybe 3 size 3s, but a bit of cargo. I can't really think of anything. There's got to be something.
Landing gear down.
Oh, 3. Oh, I see. No, I've never thought about those. That's a whole range. Are they the Origin ships? I very conveniently and completely forgot about all the Origin ships, to be fair, because I've never been a massive fan of them, but I could be convinced. The Nomad. You're having a laugh, aren't you? I've already spent a day in a pink Nomad. I never thought about that then. So you think the Origin, like, I-series ships or whatever they are? Ooh, maybe I should look into one. And you reckon the 300? Hang on a minute, have I got my wings? Yeah, I have. Just had a sudden panic moment. Clipper? Nah, because the Clipper just... She's only got a single size 1 shield, hasn't she? So yeah, I mean, she's a lovely ship. I mean, I literally started today in the Clipper. She's absolutely... I love her. I think she's absolutely freaking awesome, man, but... That size 1 shield...
You are clear to launch.
You know, she's better trying to get the hell out of Dodge. We did. We got attacked by 2 Hornets earlier and 2 Cutters.
Have a pleasant stay.
And I immediately yeeted the hell out of there. We managed to outrun and jump, so... I don't think I want to be in a fight in a Clipper against 2 Hornets and 2 Cutters, to be honest. So the 325. So the 325. I'll have a look at that then. Because it's a ship I've never flown. And I don't even know what it looks like. I can sort of hazard a guess, but... Where would I pick one of those up? Is that a Lawville jobby or? And the Zeus. Okay, yeah, I've never flown the Zeus either. I might have a look at them then. So the 325 and the Zeus. Or the 315P. Hang on. I've got a 3258, a 315P. So the 325A is an interdictifier. What's the P then? The biggest issue with Origin ships, the numbers are of no help in saying what the ship is about. but, oh, hang on a minute. A freight elevator, innit? Two size ones like a light fighter but a giant box. So two size ones like a light fighter but a giant box. What's that? 325s. It's got 4 SU cargo. A size 4 and 2 size 3 guns plus a couple of missiles. Yeah, this is no, this isn't weed. No, this is Smarties, bro. Well, it's like a big bag of Christmas Smarties for the children. They're cranberry flavour to get in the festive spirit. Yeah, there's going to be some really happy kids in next. There's some really unhappy parents. Oh dearie me. Doing the Lord's work, sir. Doing the Lord's work. So the 315P is a Pathfinder. It's got 12 SU compared to the 4 SU and 325. And a tractor beam in the front, but the 325A has better guns. So, so the 325A sounds like probably a better bet then, yeah? Alright, we'll have a look. I've been trying to fly things I don't normally fly a bit more recently. We started with something a little bit too large, to be honest. We went for the whole sea, didn't we? But sadly, that was just completely broken. Well, we just kind of set a bad precedent, really. But yeah, hopefully with 325, we won't have any issues, yeah? Did you get an advent calendar today, Grum? I don't think so. I think we have got a few in the house. I'm sure the girlfriend bought some, mate. I think she likes to feed little tiny pieces of chocolate to the dogs. Even though I'm pretty sure chocolate kills dogs, but she doesn't care. And our dogs have been eating chocolate for years, man. Just very small nibbly bits. They've also got a living area. I'm not so worried about that, to be fair, because I don't think the verse is ready for that. So I'm not too worried about it. I mean, obviously in the future that'd be great. But yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking of something that is small. Still gonna have some fun fights with her. Little bit of cargo. So basically, I suppose what we're saying is that it's kind of like a small fighter, but a bit of cargo. And you know, I know you're saying she's not going to be as good as a light fighter in combat. Of course not. But yeah, that sounds spot on. How much is that going to cost me? How much is a 325? So be careful with the rear wing. It's quite fragile. It can throw you off if it breaks, even in space. All right, okay. Yeah, it's all right. So the 300i I do know. So you've got the 300i, which is like the luxury transport. You've got the 325A, which is like the combat variant, yeah? Or at least, like you said, armoured variant. And what was the other one you said? A 315P. Don't make it easy, do they? They really don't make it easy, man. Yeah, so think of the 300i as the base, which is good, because I can picture that one. 325A is actually an interceptor, combat focused, or more combat focused. The 315P is the Pathfinder Explorer. Oh my god, there's another one. And the 350R is the Racer. Okay, wow, Jesus. Well, we'll give one a bash. Right, I've just got to have a quick gym riddle. Give me 2 minutes. Right, back. Oh, smell of coffee, boys. Nah, don't. We've been in the Nomad. Nah, I'm definitely not flying that. 100%. I did enjoy her. It was nice to be back in her, and I liked her a lot more than I remembered. But I'm not a fan of the Nomad. I just don't like the hover landing gear. I think there's a reason why there's only the Nomad that does it, to be honest. IAE is pretty much over, yeah. It's, I think it finishes like, what, around this time on Wednesday, is it? Or something like that? You can still buy everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably buy one Viper. Probably buy a 325 after that. The smell of pee? Ew. You traded your Corsair for the Asgard. I'm very happy. Oh, God, no. Oh, no, that's something I would never do. Nah, definitely not for me. If I had to have a Corsair or an Asgard, it would definitely be the Corsair. And now, I do like the Asgard. 100% I like the Asgard. But, I suppose she's got a really nice... So I suppose it all comes down to what you want to use her for, right? But I mean, the Asgard's got like, what is it? Is it 200 SCU of cargo? Or is it a bit less than that? I can never remember. Asgard's got a decent amount of cargo, right? And she's got... How many pilot-controlled guns has the Asgard got? Isn't it quite a lot? She packs a nasty little punch from pilot only, doesn't she? But she can also get some really big vehicles in the back. The thing is, I don't use the Corsair how the Corsair is supposed to be used. That's the point. That's why I wouldn't trade the Corsair for the Asgard. But I really like the Asgard. I think the Asgard is a really nice ship. What was I going to say? Yeah, she's got... You can even fit a Golem inside an Asgard, can't you? You can... I'd really like to see that. Does anyone know why your drops are not progressing? They should be, dude. And to be honest, a lot of people have the same issue. You might find they are progressing. And it's just a visual issue. You can always check in game. You never know. Well, no, you still have to. No, you still have to wait until you can claim them, don't you, on the Twitch drops page? I think. Yeah, 180 SCU. It's a really nice amount of cargo. I mean, here's a question, Azul. Can it take a 32 SCU? So yesterday I was speaking to someone that's... So he traded in his... Well, no, not traded. He upgraded his Perseus to a Polaris, right? And he was going to get rid of his MSR and move that up to the Asgard. And to be honest, I thought, yeah, you're 100% doing the right thing. 4 size 4s. Yeah, but flies like a brick. Yeah. That, I suppose that's the only downside, right? Yeah, apparently you can. Have you got... Are you in game, Tolo? We can try it if you want. Yeah, I'd heard the Golem fits. And I was told, again, Tolo, you got to be careful, you know, so some people pie in the sky and they... I did hear that the Golem fits in the Asgard comfortably. And there's a big difference, isn't there? Does it fit or does it fit comfortably? You know what people are like, mate. I know someone that had to do a downgrade to their... is it the MX Guardian? They boffed it because they like it in their Polaris. I actually didn't think they'd done it, saying that they had. But apparently you can get a Guardian into a Polaris, but you can't get an MX Guardian in because they're quite a lot bigger, aren't they? Where are you, Taloya? Whereabouts are you based at the minute? I can pop over. I mean, it won't be 5 minutes because I'm stuck in Nix at the minute, dude. But I can pop over to Stanton if that's where you are. We can have a go. Have you got... Oh, I've probably missed it then too. Oh, shit, hang on. Whoa. Hang on. Is the door open yet? What happened there?
You are clear to launch.
Did I forget to open the doors? Ambulance Guard is a drop ship for vehicles. Yeah. And it's like I said, you know... And the problem I have is, like, so many of the ships, We're not really using them in their primary roles. And a lot of the time it's because their primary roles don't exist in the game. Look at the MSR. She's a beautiful ship, right? I really like the MSR. But would I buy one? Probably not. I don't even own one in-game, let alone one outside. There's no way I'd buy one outside, as in for real world money, let me put it that way. Way better ships to buy with that sort of cash, I think. But, I don't even own an MSR in the game. And I've got, like, plenty of money to buy one.
Thank you. Please visit again.
I just don't know what I'd do with her. You know, I can't do better with another ship for that particular gameplay right now. Now, don't get me wrong, I've had loads of fun with the MSR, but it was a different game back then. And I do like her. You know, I have no issues. And all the normal complaints about her don't bother me in the slightest, dude. You know, like the big long walk to the cockpit and all the doors opening. I've got no issues with it. Won't be a quick pop over. You're in a rice. Shall I come over to? Shall I come over to a rice, DJ? What about I meet you at Daymar Shubin, dude? You up for it tonight? And then hopefully we get sunny side of Daymar and have a little play, have a little look around the outskirts. Up to you though, dude. Don't feel like, if you're busy, mate. Don't worry, mate. Honestly, don't stress about it. Yeah. If you're up for SCD1 or something like that, dude, we're just gonna have a little pop down there. So we can get. Well, if she's on the sunny side. Well, the Guardians aren't that big, but the MX Guardians are significantly bigger, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure where all the space goes on the Guardian MX. Not massive. I mean, I love her. She is a glorious looking ship. But again, I don't think she's something I'd spend money on. Not as a heavy fire. Not sure where all the space goes, man. I mean, the basic Guardian's even got a bed and everything, hasn't it? Yeah, they're my favourite, Muffy. I said from the minute I started playing the game and lost in a wonderland of all these wonderful different ship manufacturers. Drake. It was Drake from day one, man. I love the Drake ships. And I get it, you know, other people much prefer the Origin style. And I think that's the beauty of it. There's probably a manufacturer for everyone. But Drake kill it every time for me, man. I love him, dude. Yeah, I think she's just lost, isn't she? I'm not going through. So what we'll do is, if we can make it out here. Hang on, why are we not jumping? Should we not be jumping? Oh, Jesus, that's dangerous. That's cool. I love that noise, man. The Prowler utility. Oh, we saw one of those yesterday, man. We were trying to get all the. We went out with Sabri. We were in his Perseus. On Bloom, I think it was. And we found a derelict Prowler utility. And we were trying to get the components off it. Oh my god, it's a freaking nightmare, man. Absolute freaking nightmare. She does not like to give up her components easily, does she? I think we got a few out in the end, didn't we? Cheeky. Do you think there's any difference between the Pyro jump game and the Nyx jump? Wormhole. I'm sure the Nyx wormhole is more windy. Well, I don't know. Are they just procedurally generated? I have no idea. It's just that it seems, I don't know. It feels like there's more going on in the Knicks. Alright, beautiful. I love that so much, guys. If this was, you know, like we talk about like cool things in video games. Let's see, if I pop into Seraphim first, yeah. If you could buy this game just like for 10 quid, yeah. just to buy it to do the wormholes, man. Like, you know, like earlier today, right? So I did it for everyone that wasn't here, right? When we started the treatment stage, we were in Pyro, right? And I tried to get back to Stanton. We wanted to go to Louisville. And I had to do it 3 times. And it kept spitting me back out in Pyro. It turned out to be a bug. We had to jump server. And at no point did I get frustrated. It was like, I love the wormholes, but I could do it all freaking day if we have to. But for some reason, it feels to me, having recently done Pyro and Nyx a few times, it's like the Nyx wormhole seems a little bit more twisty windy. Just a little bit more, I don't know, it feels like I'm having to move more. The Pyro one seems a little bit more just a tube with a few corners, if you like. I don't know. Don't know how it works. Oh, like, what's happened, Blub? Sorry, mate. Oh, yeah, it's not working, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not just you, Blub, but a lot of people are saying Twitch drops don't work. And it's not just for Star Season, to be honest, mate. I think Twitch drops have been having some issues recently. Oh, you like Anvil? Yeah, Anvil are cool. I do like Anvil, yeah. Make some really nice ships. You're right, Phil. Happy December. Yeah, happy December. Soon be Christmas, mate. Are we in a Buccaneer? No, this is the Corsair, sir. This is the mighty Drake Corsair. The colour? What? Oh, yeah, well, obviously, yeah, you got the is it sort of like a green for Nyx, is it? Red for Pyro? There's going to be a pink one, isn't there, team? You just know there's going to be a pink one, right? Yeah, sorry, Phil. Yeah, of course, yeah. Can you die in the wormholes? No, I think what actually happens if you let's say you just completely freak out and crash into the wall of the wormhole. What happens? You just end up in a random point in space, don't you? But like, as in, like, you're now stranded because you can't jump anywhere. I mean, it's never happened to me, so I don't know. I mean, are you essentially, you know, it's a backspace job or not? Should be able to auto. Oh my god, I hope they never allow autopilot through the wormholes. Well, that's terrible. That's as bad as auto docking computers in Elite Dangerous. No, no. Do you prefer the metallic yellow and black or the full black? Of what? Of the Asgard? Can we not just have it vanilla? It's random, I think. I get wide variance. Oh, is that what it is? Do you think I'm just like, because it's like sort of like procedurally generated like course. You think like I'm just getting that impression because I've just had a couple of interesting ones from Nyx. Got you. So it's not actually that there's an extra windy element to the algorithm for the Nyx jump. No? Got you. Okay, that makes sense. What was the smallest mining ship? The Golem is the smallest prospector at the minute, isn't it? You've got the Golem, the Prospector, and the Mole. And then, I think, is it next year? We're getting the all-in-one. Is it the Arastra? I can never remember the name. We're getting, like, the big mining ship that includes a refinery, aren't we? People need to map and set the... Yeah, that's kind of a bit... I get it. They probably don't want to put people off who don't want to, you know, fly. Because there's amazing how many people just want to chug around delivering boxes, isn't it? And they might not want to be doing wormhole events. I mean, let's be honest, it's not like it's difficult, but you know, I suppose there's no wall if people don't... People just want to autopilot through it, I guess, and enjoy the visuals. Go nice cinematic third person, I guess. Yeah, yeah, why not? Why not? Comms, sorry to lie. If you're on the pending names invite, you just gotta let me know who you are in Twitch chat, because I hate the thought. It's not because I don't. Oh, hang on, are you in game, Taloy? Oh, hang on, you're not Taloy, are you? You're, yeah, for exactly this reason. You're no guard, aren't you? Yeah, there's no point in me accepting a random name in in-game invites, because I'll never know who you are in Twitch chat. Or YouTube chat. You're right, Creedle. Sometimes you can randomly complete the wormhole. It thinks you failed and throws you to some random place. Oh, really? So I've not had that. So, like, even though you... So, not a case of, like, looping back around and starting the game from where you began, but literally just like, oh, you did do it correctly, but ha ha ha. We should be able to spot Seraphim from here, right? I'm going to pick a golem up. I like the golem, which is nice. And then let's see if we can fit her in an Asgard. Which apparently we know we can. Let's see how snug she truly is. You really want an RSI mining variant of the South. That Salvation's a really nice ship. I was actually really impressed with the Salvation. I kind of was like, ugh, when I first heard about it, I'm like, ugh. But why? This is really nice, man. There's something kind of cool about the Salvation. Because that's just like, that's interesting, isn't it? What's that all about, then? What we got down here, boys? No cargo. But most importantly, no cargo there. Don't worry about it. Let's learn to have a quick ganders, you never know. Could have been some nice goodies on there, right? And the OG Elite, the docking computer was a major upgrade. It's lost something in it. Yeah, I didn't play around that time. Yeah. I only knew of Elite when, like, everyone I knew used, well, not everyone I knew, but a lot of people I knew used the auto docking. I was like, but why, dude? Like, isn't that, like, the best part of the game? Flying through the letterbox. Trying to figure out where your landing pad is. Do you remember the, I can't remember that, like, it's been so long since I played it. Do you remember when you used to, like, pop the coolers? So you could race in, like, at some breakneck speed through the letterbox with all your contraband and then try so hard not to hit the end of the station. I love that stuff. I made millions doing that, man. Like, line it up, God, get it right, get it right. Like, Jesus Christ, you were going so fast, weren't you? I like Elite. Elite is a solid game, man. I just wish it had kind of just, I don't know, done more, I guess. Feels like it was a squandered opportunity, really. I think it could easily have gone toe-to-toe with Star Citizen, just in a different way, I guess. We don't seem to be getting a landing permission, do we? Just delayed by the looks. Yeah, I feel like if Elite had kind of like tried to keep up a little bit, we'd have got. I think it was just a sad day, you know, when they announced what was the last big sort of like expansion. Was it Odyssey? You know, they ditched the console. I don't know, dude. It breaks my heart, man. Because it is. I really like Elite. And I also like the server structure of it. You know, the way that works. I know it's not MMO-esque, but it does the job, doesn't it? Anyway, Jabber, did you get your Twitch drops, mate? What is the Twitch drop? Is it armor? Or I mean, light armor, medium armor? What do you actually get? I just suddenly realised I haven't got that drop myself because I don't watch this on Twitch. Holy shit! I haven't actually got the Twitch drops myself, have I? That's shocking, that is. Absolutely shocking. Oh, hang on, look, my MFD's working again, Viper. Isn't it? Oh my god, what's happened to the lighting, dude? Wow, that's a bit garish, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Alright, let's put it down.
Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Wow, bright lights. Or is it just because the sun of Stanton is shining through the back? Well, it can't be shining through the back. I suppose that's the one thing. I don't fear the fear of missing out just for a bit of armor or whatever it is. I'm kind of immune to it. It doesn't really bother me. Kind of a bit annoying though, I suppose.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted.
1984. Oh god, oh I don't remember that. Oh, I've never played that Elite Viper. Oh, I've only played like Elite Dangerous. Sorry, I should have said Dangerous part, shouldn't I? I've never played the old Elite, dude. The elevators of the hangar were so slow. You went across the system while I stored and equipped the paint and retrieved the ship. You're at a Ryson though, aren't you, dude? Is that right? So it is. It's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Because everyone's
Welcome to the
attending the
ASOS
exhibition, aren't they?
system.
Drink. Corsair. Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
I'm going to get the
facility.
dollar out in a minute.
Goodbye.
I should have done actually, shouldn't I, Trinity? I could have watched my own channel while I streamed today. I know I can't because I'd have to log into my Twitch account on my phone. And I think they want my phone number or some sort of like checking that I am who I say I am. And I went, no. The online, what's it called? The UK Online Safety Act. And I have to prove that I'm 18 or something. And I went, nah, mate, it ain't that important, bro. It's like I said, I honestly, it doesn't bother me. At no point have I ever stressed about getting some digital goodies that, let's be honest, I'll probably never use. What do we want? The Drake Golem. The Drake Golem. This is courtesy of Gas. Thank you very much, Gas.
Your vehicle has been
I think we upgraded a Fury, didn't we, dude? I remember. Yeah, actually, to be fair, Viper, I have actually done that before. I've done it in my browser. Yeah, I have. I've just popped it on like a really low resolution. I think I did it while I was, I think I watched Baggins while I was streaming New World back in the day. There was something I think I wanted. Well, I must have wanted it because, like I said, I don't normally care. And I did that. Yeah, you just mute the tab, don't you?
Thank you, and please visit again.
I like the ghost armor for official opportunities, so I got the drop, not live it. Is that what it is? Is that what they call it? Let's have a look at this then. This is nice. I like this. This is the standard paint, you know? It's a nice ship, man. She's adequately busy, isn't she? She looks very industrial. She looks like she's designed with a purpose. And a note. Even look at the welding. VTOL engines, typical Drake. Just stick a big engine on the back and strap it in. Actually, that's not an engine. That must be the processing or the hopper, I guess. That's the engine, isn't it? Like that. It's kind of cool. Nice texture work as well. Look. Nice shit, man. And I like the front loading as well. Is there any like flangy things? You know? Yeah, we've got a refueling proboscis. I don't know what you call it, but we got one. Look how little those guns are, right? I swear I've had sniper rifles bigger than that. Shocking, dude. The Ox. Oh no, I wouldn't have thought the Ox. Yeah, the Ox is a transport ship, isn't it? Isn't she like? What is she? She's 64. Is she 64?
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect her to feel. Can you detach the bags? No, I don't think she's got bags, has she? It's all internal, isn't it? Not like the Prospector. She's got a bespoke mining head as well, hasn't she? This thing here. Oh, the camera. Some of these ships have like cameras that hit things, don't they? Yeah, you see the camera hitting stuff. Well, I wonder if it's debris in the hangar. Yeah, she's got her. I kind of like her, man. She's pretty neat, man. I think Toom, I don't know if Toom's in chat. I think Toom's been out in the Golden quite a lot. Thing is, at the moment with the economy the way it is, why would you get a Golem over a Prospector? I just don't think you would you? But I think once the game goes live, I definitely see this becoming a wondrous thing. But my dream for the Golem is that get a little picture for like that. My dream for the Golem is that she can actually go into caves, caverns, inside giant asteroids, you know?
You are clear to launch.
Imagine taking this through like the bowels of some subterranean cavern system. I just think it would be so cool. You know, a Prospector can't get in there. And you imagine just like coming, you know, like in the Goonies when they came out into the giant cavern with the ship. So imagine that you go through this really dark, winding passageway, and then you just come out into this huge, expansive cavern, start mining rare resources. It'd be so cool, wouldn't it? So I do hope that happens.
That request has already been granted.
And she's not just a starter miner. I think that would be a shame if she was just relegated to that. These lighting issues are terrible today. Oh, is that the Asgard? Are we going down to Daymar? Let me do SCD. Yeah, SCD-1.
You are clear to launch.
Let's hope she's on the sunny side. Let's have a look. We might as well do it planet side. We can have a look around at the Asgard then if you're up for it.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, or is that someone else? Who's this in front? What's that? That's not an Asgard, is it? What's that? Who's this right in front of me? I do not know.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign.
Due to inactivity, you have 13 seconds to comply. What's that right? Like what? Like tits on a ball? Pardon what? I tell you what, that ain't gonna work, Lawyer. Let's go. Let's cancel that. Let's jump to. Oh, I don't know. Let's go to OM4 for a start and see what we can see.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
What about, right, 637, 565, 548, 668. So I'm gonna guess What about if you meet me at... Maluto's going to open fire on us, isn't it? What about Bountiful Harvest Hydroponics? You meet down there?
Quantum drive is now on.
Are we on the sunny side or not? Just. I'll drop down sort of like 25 clicks in front of her, or 20 clicks in front of her apparently.
Is now off.
Oh, that might be going a little bit too fast for a golem. She's probably not got very good brakes, has she? Nice little ship, man. Oh, what's all that down there? What are they? Could they just be worms or something? They hanger hatch you. Hang on. What happened, dude? You alright, bruh? You been kidnapped, lawyer? That looks like a nice little area there, look. Let's get an Asgard there, right? Okay, boys, okay. I like her, man. She's a nice bit of kit, dude. I actually really like the default livery as well. It's kind of nice. I like the sort of black and yellow. It's very industrial, isn't it? So you guys on Seraphim went to an elevator on a summon. I took another, made sure I was late. They were in my Asgard. Are you joking? God, are people still being knobs? Jesus, good God, dude. It has to have one of the most obnoxious communities in the history of video games, right? Such a shame. I'll never understand it. I don't, you know. To me, right now, Star Citizen is in such like a pain in the butt place, isn't it? You know, like every day you log in, you're, oh God, Jesus Christ, there's so much going wrong, bruh. I think people are just like, I don't know, they just feel, I don't know, just being assholes, man. You just think we'd all be in it together, right? Trying to treat each other a little bit more pleasant. And, you know, I can understand PvP and things, but like actually lurking around trying to steal your ship in a freaking freight elevator or whatever it is. Or sorry, a hangar elevator. It just seems like, Jesus Christ, man, can I get a life, dude? Yeah, for exactly, Viper. Yeah, yeah. How many of these free fly accounts are actually players of the game? Using the anonymity of a throwaway disposable account to be a freaking asshole. What? So in place of the Drake's Golem? I would imagine as long as the project is alive, right? I have no doubt that every manufacturer will probably, well, certainly some will stretch out into areas they currently don't have ships. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Got my helmet. Oh, I think I'd be dead by now, if I hadn't. I'm going to assume so. Yeah, exactly, Muttcrack. And the thing is, we've all got a different resilience to the day-to-day manic and unpredictable nature of Star Citizen, haven't we? Some days you log in and you're just not in the freaking mood, dude. All right? From the minute you log in, the ASOPs aren't working, the star maps not working, the contracts aren't working. You've just tried to QT and exploded in a ball of flame, even though it's not actually that spectacular, right? And you just think, why do I even bother, man? Like, seriously, why do I even bother? And then other days, you're down here on Daymar, and you're looking down at your golem, and you're thinking, you know what, mate? There ain't nothing else I can do this in, bro. You know what I mean? No matter how much you try and spin it, you know, No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous, you know, they were amazing games, but they're no Star Citizen, are they? There's something about I always say, like, gritty. You know, the gritty nature of the game. For all its flaws, she still has these wondrous moments, really, doesn't she? So something... I don't know. There's something just very, very peaceful about it at times, isn't there? Oh, sorry, it's like... What, do you want to log a... Hang on, let me get you. Sorry, dude. I never feel to caps lock the crap out of it, mate, if it's you waiting for me. Wrong section. There you go, bro. You're right, McCraig. The thing that still gets me is ships losing all momentum when they die. So if I'm right behind, does that? We were literally talking about this yesterday, McCraig. Like literally yesterday in the stream, because I was saying I didn't feel like it happened as badly as that. like literally, we had about a 20-minute conversation on the Sunday stream talking about how I remember back in like 318, 319, if I was in a Gladius right up the butt side of another Gladius, yeah. So not on a joust head to head, but right up his butt, and he died. Bang! He went from like 200 meters a second to 0, didn't he? And it was something you really had to take into account. I didn't think that was happening anymore. So maybe I've just muscle memorized into an avoidance strategy, dude. I'll have to remember that next time we speak. I genuinely thought they still kept some momentum there, dude. I must have been very lucky then. You came across a 102 SCU rock with 45%. Oh, nice, dude. What about using the Teaches variant, Vertex? I think Team said he was using the Teaches one. No, he's just said, yeah, the is it Teaches, not Teachers? Yeah, Teaches. Some days in the dark, you just fly right into the... Yeah. You forgot there was an altimeter, yeah? Or you thought you were heading into space. Don't worry, you're going to get LAMP soon. Light amplification system. So there's something about holding down the rooming station in the Ghost Arena. I don't even know what that is, Creedle. What's that, dude? What's the Ghost Arena? Yeah. Who was it who was talking about it? We were having a chat about RAM earlier, Ryan. It's madness, isn't it, dude? It's so expensive, bro. And it doesn't look like it's going to flatline anytime soon, does it? Let alone go down. We can see you coming in, Taloya. You're out there somewhere, bro. You can see a tiny little white dot coming down. Land wherever you want to. Don't worry about where I am. Just land wherever you're comfortable. Because I need a nice, simple exit or entrance into your derriere, my friend. So we probably want you reasonably... sort of parallel to the ground, don't we, I suppose? Let's have a look at it. I like that. Is that the vanilla colour? I love that vanilla colour, man. She's a nice ship, dude. She's a nice ship. I see why so many Cutty Black owners upgraded to. Yeah, we just need you somewhere reasonably flat, don't we? Yeah, I'll come over, bro. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the name of the contested zone. Oh, so each contested zone like has its own name, does it? Yeah, if it's not ramming into the arse end of a splash death, it's an asteroid, right? Sometimes you can have a bad day in the verse, yeah. Alright, so let's have a look then. So we're gonna try and... Well, I tell you what, should we have a little... Are you alright for time, Taloya? Because I'd like to have a little look at the Asgard before we try inserting things into her bottom. Oh, that is not a good angle for me to get that golem in, mate. What the fuck? Well, I'm sure I can manage it, but... Let me, let's park, we want to get a good view of the Asgard, don't we? What about if I put her down here?
Landing gear up.
Landing gear down, please. Let's go and have a little look around. It's been a while. I think the only one of these I've ever seen was Tombs, I think, dude. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Back. I might regret doing that because this thing does not like you getting back in the pilot seat on an angle, does it? You remember? I think I'm going to really regret that, boys. I'm going to regret even more leaving the engines on, aren't I? Shall we just... let me see if I can even get back in. Alarian will remember this problem. Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, we had really weird issues with the golem. If, like if you couldn't, like, cycle that animation.
Launch complete.
Right, I need somewhere a little bit flatter, boys. What about along here? What do you think? Is that not sort of flat? Kind of weird, isn't it? Because, like, yeah, I reckon that'll be alright, won't it? Or is it? I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah, that's a little bit better, isn't it? Let's go. Hello, sir. Beautiful landing. What a Bobby Dazzler. Alright, let's have a look at this. So this is the Anvil Asgard, right, Saloya? Vanilla skin. How much are we talking at for one of these bad boys? What damage are we looking at in game? That's the side cannons, which I'm gonna really rant about when we see them, because they don't really work, do they? Because you can't see where you're shooting. It's a nice ship, man. It's a really nice ship. I mean, she's so... dude, have you seen how big the MSR is compared to this? How you doing, Oh, you got no helmet on, mate. I don't think it's safe down here, bro. You're gonna be all sort of like space dust and goobers, mate. Give you a little salute. Little pickle pirate salute, mate. Nice to see you, Saloy. Thanks for coming down, my friend. So, externally, she looks glorious. Really nice VTOLs. Proper chonker. Lovely blue engines. Can't go wrong with that. I'm assuming she's parkourable on this step, right? Yes. We've obviously got the ladder. See, this is a nice hold, isn't it? Get really high vehicles in here, can't you? Like, really nice clearance by the looks of it. I'm assuming you can get some of the tanks and things in here, right? And you can definitely fit a 32. And isn't this that one that's got that really weird freaking maglock deck, though? They proper diddle you on the deck. That's starting to annoy me. So the Nova, I don't know what that is. Is that the Caterpillar tread, like the proper tank, is it? So she sort of fits in, but she does clear. That's a shame. That's a shame. This is the thing that annoys me. This is the reason that I'm not a fan of the Asgard. Not because it really reflects on the ship, it reflects on the company making the goddamn thing. But look, say I want to shoot, I don't know, that rock down there, yeah? Why haven't I got a proper aiming reticle? Look how weirdly off-center I am with everything. How am I supposed to aim this thing from there? I feel like that's just proper cheaped out, man. You know, I don't even stay. It's like I'm off to the side on it. I'm only center on that one position, though. So annoying. Like, let me have like a proper little sight, you know? And make my character like twist with it a little bit, and it would be. I would love to play with it. So I love the hydraulics on it. You won't know what I mean by that unless you're actually using it, but you can feel like the hydraulic enhancement, and it feels really, really good. Yeah, it's just such a shame, man, because it would be such an awesome weapon. But you might as well be firing it half blind. I mean, you can use it, don't you? Right, you can track in on them, can't you? But it's not the point, is it? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it turns into a spray and pray and slowly move in on them. It kind of ruins a little bit of the finesse of it, I guess. So you can stack 4. So it's 4 SCU high in the back here, yeah? What did you say the total storage was? 2.5, 32 SCU wide. 4 high. Okay. Okay. So hang on then. What's left and right then? Obviously up the ladder is the. All right. So this is like personal storage. Where we've got 750k. Are these independent or is it? It's just the one. Is there another one over there? Are they separate? Like if I put that in there, can I access it from over there? Or are they separate? Oh, that's nice. They are separate, so they didn't cheap out on that. That's nice. Okay, you never know, do you, with Star Season? So presumably we have. I remember this seat. I've sat in that seat, and we've got the engineering terminal, haven't we? So that must be some sort of big ass turret. Engineering in there. This is underneath the. Right, so you've got components. I assume that just loops around. Is there anything else beyond that? Doesn't look like it. Got a fuse in there. It's a nice ship, man. Would you upgrade your MSR to this? Given the current state of the game. I think I would if I had. I hope that hatch never gets broken, because I see problems with that. So we've got, it's a very spacious shower and pooper room, right? Very spacious. No, but that's what I'm saying, Laura. That's why I said with the current state of the game, because she's not a different role. Right now, the MSR can only be used in the same way that other things can be used. She doesn't have data running. She doesn't have smuggling. She doesn't have anything that sets her apart. An MSR right now is used as a transport vehicle that is very fast. That's all she can be used for, right? All the other things don't exist in the game. So if you had an MSR right now, what's the point in having her? You might as well get one of these and actually get to do some other stuff with her, right? I like the cockpit. I do like the cockpit. So we'll sit down in it. Do not obstruct. Yeah, that's the way I was sold it when I first heard about it. Oh, I like that. Oh, I tell you what, I didn't know about that. Oh, I do like that. Oh, I like the glass panel between the feet. That is nice, man. It's got really, really, really good visibility, hasn't it? Jesus Christ. There's fighters with less viewability than that. That's nice, bro. Jesus. I did not expect that. I thought she might have like a few blind spots. Jesus. Yeah, she's nice, man. And she's, you know, she's easy to get in and out of. You know, I don't think there's a massive difference in the cargo. This would probably take a few, I don't know. I mean, the MSR's quite resilient on the shields, isn't it, I think? But I think just for running around, I think this just beats her at the minute. We need that MSR to get some serious love, dude. She's definitely one of like the most iconic ships in the game. I mean, she's basically Star Citizen's Millennium Falcon, isn't she? Hang on. Why have you... Are you missing a component, or is that just waiting for engineering? Well, why do they not? Why do they not have 3 fuses? Like, why are all the fuse terminals only got like 1 fuse or 2 fuses? Is there a reason for that? Is it because of how it routes? Like if you put a fuse. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh no. Inspect. No. Absolutely. Ooh. Look at the detail on the electrical contacts there. That's actually really nice. Holy shit. It's quite cool. Okay. Oh my god, my door's just gone. Hang on. Give me 1 second, guys. Right, I need to get that fuse back out. What would happen now if we tried to fly with this like this? Would it just like fall on its arse or something? Yeah, so you know, like what I was going to say was I can't show you, but if I've got a fuse there, as opposed to in that 3rd one, does it route power differently? Does that make sense? I don't really get why there's not a full, you know, a full fleet of fuses in these things. I do like the I like the storage, man. See, this is so nice for engineering, isn't it? Everything's like so accessible. The MSR is going to be an absolute piece of shit for engineering, right? Because she was born before engineering was really even like a concept, I think. Look at this. Look how easy it is to get the components in and out and repaired in this. Oh, for God's sake. Right, sorry about that, guys. Right, anyway, right, so we see if we get the golem in it then, dude. I mean, I suppose it's very simple shit. You know? Everything's super accessible. She's just easier to run than the MSR, isn't she? I like her. I definitely like her. What's that, Sergeant? Weird game, wooden. It'd be fun to actually do something with said ships. Yeah, we don't just look around, do you? Although we did spend quite a lot of time doing that. You're right, Saloy. I'm just going to try and get this in there then. We got to worry up because light is fading here on Daymar, bro. I also just nearly tried to clamber in the butt end of a golem. That's how fast light is descending. I do, Jaboshua. The thing is, like, it's like, Darth, you and I have said this, haven't we, a few times. Honestly, some of these ships, man, are freaking obscene. And trust me, I'm not trying to make excuses here. They are just like works of freaking art, man. Like, some of them are just like absolutely. I could just wander around that reclaim, just like, oh my god, dude, she's just gorgeous, dude. You know, to me, that is a work of art. You know, a digital piece of like something that I just really enjoy roaming around and looking at. And the fact that I also have a game that I can fly around in it with is like the icing on the cake, really, isn't it? No, I totally get it. If you're not into your virtual spaceships, you're probably not going to agree with that. But I can't think of any other game. Well, there isn't any other game that's got this kind of attention to detail in so many different ships. Right. What are we looking at here? How tight are we talking, boys? She's on a bit of an angle, so I'm not entirely convinced about this. Left a bit, pivot. What about VTOL? Should we have VTOLs in the not up position? Or do you think that's going to make no difference? I don't know, dude. That looks fucking tight to me, boys. That looks like crazy tight to me. Hang on a minute. Are you sure this fucking fits in here? That don't look like that's fitting in there to me, lads. How are the? Do I need to put the VSOLs down? Yes. That's why. Yeah, I suppose. The thing is, I've got to get the landing gear down as well, right? Jesus Christ, that is, dude. I'm never going to get the landing gear down, right? Am I? That ain't fitting, dude. I'm hitting somewhere. Oh my god. What are we hitting, dude? Jesus Christ, that is tight as hell, right? It's because we're not on the flat, are we? Oh, I think once I'm in like that, I see what you mean. Once we're in there, we can probably get the landing gear down, can't we? That's not too bad, actually. And then hopefully I've left enough room at the front to still be able to get out. I hope so, anyway. That's kind of cool. So she does fit, and I think with a little bit more practice, like coming in like at a bit of an angle, like maybe nose up into the ceiling, then level her out. She fits really nicely, actually. You were not making it up. I would say that fits firmly into the it fits. Don't you? I don't think I consider that a jank fit. I would say that is a fit. In fact, a remarkably nice fit, actually. And like I said, unfortunately, because we're not on like flat level ground, I probably didn't read the horizontal particularly well. But I like I said, I think maybe if you come in like nose up into the ceiling, then lower her down. But she's got plenty of room once you get around the aft engine nacelles. And plenty of room to get in and around. So, you know, you're not struggling. You know, you could easily effect repairs or strip bits off, whatever, couldn't you, if we get to that point. That's nice. I'm impressed. It's actually pretty good. I take that as... Can you do that in an MSR? Next up, does the golem fit? Yeah, pivot. Yeah, do you want to fly the Asgard? Yeah. Well, let's take her out for a minute. How does this? How does the golem fit in this when she's flying around? She's not going to start sliding about, no? Is she pretty solid? She's not going to pull an RAC in the back of a Cutty Black like the old days, is she? Dude, it's a bit snug, but you'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, it is. At one point, I thought, nah, man, that's gonna. You know, I'm gonna have to ram her a bit, and then that immediately says to me that that's a no. That doesn't count at that point. But no, you're actually right. She does fit quite pleasantly, doesn't she? So look at this from. See, I like this. This looks like a nice ship, man. So on the top deck, I assume. What have we got? Pilot control. Oh. Oh! Oh, that feels nice. They're nice, dude. Like I said, the only problem is she's going to be horribly sluggish, isn't she? And it looks like she's got some massive missile. Take it, they're pretty chopped missiles, right? What size are they? What else have we got in here? Full VTOL enabled, which is nice. Yeah, it was these rear engine sort of areas that were causing a little bit of an issue, weren't they? They got nice and slow. Look at the underbelly. Nice lighting on her as well, to be fair. Is that was it 4 landing pads? Yeah, 4 landing pads, which is nice. She's not gonna topple. Let's get her up a bit because we can't really see her anymore, can we? Not so sure. I mean, I like it. I think it would 100% grow on me. The green heads-up display. I quite like it. I seem to remember my Pisces CAR is the same colour, isn't it? I do quite like that. You are on board, right, Sloan? Right, what we're going to do, if I get out of the pilot's seat, right, travelling at, say, 47, what do you reckon? Worth a risk or not? What do you think? Should we live vicariously through the digital world of Star Citizen? We are airborne. We are in atmosphere, and I'm pretty sure I'm not hitting. She moved, or did I just not park with? Hang on a minute. I probably wobbled the front end a bit, didn't I? Yeah, it's just the nose. Might bounce when I put the landing gear down. So you've got 2 nose, 2 shoulder. Yeah, I like the front firepower. That's nice, dude. Fully gimbaled. Very nice, man. Oh, I like this shit. I like this shit. I said I like this shit. That's a tricky one. She feels nice. What we got? Seraphim. Do you get something in front of her? What's she looks like she's got chonker armor, but and that's about to make an appearance in 4.5, isn't it? What shields has she got?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Weapons offline.
Whoa!
Weapons online.
What the fuck? Was that you, Lawyer? What did you just do? Is there a co-pilot seat? We just lost all power, dude. I bet someone's been fiddling with them fuses, mate. Bloody knobbers. Hey, can't leave anything alone. Oh, look, a fuse. Let's take it out, put it back in, they said. Bloody idiots. Can't trust people, right? It's like when you go in the store with your mum and dad. Don't touch anything. Find a couple of fuses in your backpack. Right, let's have a little M5. Yeah, I like the green. She's pale in comparison to the Corsair. Oh, there's no way this is going to. Yeah, the Corsair's going to be way better in combat. Right? They're not even in the same league, man. But then again, you know, watch this space with armor and things. I mean, who knows? Is that a carrot? Oh, a carrot. I very rarely see carrots in the world. I love carrots. One of my favourite ships.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
Those missiles go down all the time in combat, easily taken out. What? You just lose the whole missile rack? Yeah. Oh, that's a shame. Although, to be fair, it's no surprise, is it? So, what guns are you in there? What do you say that is? Manned front turret double-sized force. So a pretty powerful. Just have a quick look at that. What's your coverage on that? Can you do it if you got a 360 on it or not? Or are you locked to front only? Like, can you hit something on the chase rear or not? Yeah, it looks like she locks out. So that turret cannot hit a chaser, no? Is it? Hang on, is that an upside down turret or not? That's nice. So no, she's not an upside down turret. She's wide, isn't she? She's a wide girl, man. She's got she stinks of like things are gonna fall off in combat, don't she? But that's the point. She's meant to be a dropship. She's supposed to come down outside of combat, ain't she? Drop a tank down and get the hell out of there. Go and pick up another tank and drop back down. That's a primary role, isn't it? And like I said, we're not actually going to be using her for that. In the same way we don't use the MSR for a primary role. She's there to get down, drop troops, you know, clear the grounding zone, the landing zone, with the big Gatling guns on the side of any personnel or small vehicles. Drop a tank or heavily armoured vehicle out the back, and then she's out of there, right? Big VTOL's gone. Pick up the next one. That's essentially her role, isn't it? But are you ever going to use her for that role? You know, are you? Not as in not yet, anyway. You're right, one Sergeant Zero, sorry. I looked at the game a decade ago and wasn't impressed. Well, it wasn't the game a decade ago. I think you'd only got you even got a hangar a decade ago. I think she's been around for 12 years, so 2 years post Kickstarter initiation. I doubt you even had hangars in the first 2 years, did you? Very different game from then. Well, it wasn't even a game back then, was it? Barely even a tech demo, I guess. I still think a lot of people still consider a tech demo until, you know, probably, what do you reckon, about 5 or so years ago? I felt like she was starting to become less compartmentalized in the gameplay loops, and it was starting to come together a little bit.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Well, thank you very much. Let's go and see if that golem's moved at all. This is the Anvil Asgard castle. So a relatively new ship. How many months ago? Like 6 months, maybe a bit longer? Oh, she has. She's moved. Oh, no, yeah, she's moved quite a lot, dudes. I was going to say, I thought she was more central, so she's definitely shifting, 100%. Now, is she going to shift enough that, I just thought it was a wobble on the landing gear. I thought it was more central, to be fair. I thought I'd give her the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, she's nudged forwards and pivoted to the right-hand side, hasn't she? Yeah, definitely. I mean, the fact that she's only moved that much is still pretty cool, but I wonder if they'll ever, like address things like that, you know, let's actually clamp things down or something. I've wondered why some ships have wings. It seems silly for space travel. Maybe just look cool. Because most ships can go into atmosphere, Joshua. That's the main reason, isn't it? Think about nearly all the, you know, the primary resonances. But one thing that is changing, Joshua, is, you know how, like, you can go in a really small ship that hasn't got VTOLs? Yeah, so take a Gladius, right? So it's a fighter. And she's built like a fighter. And she's built like a fighter that was built for flying in atmosphere. So one of the things that will fundamentally change about the flight model is, now engineering's coming in, you will not be able to hover. I can get the Gladius, right, and go down to a normal 1G planet, yeah? So Earth replicant. And I can hover in coupled mode or decoupled mode, whatever. And I can do that forever. Even though she's got no VTOL engines, she's literally using her maneuvering thrusters that actually counterbalance the sheer weight of that ship in gravity, yeah? Doesn't make sense, does it? So that's going to change. Now, she will be able to hover, but for a very short period. And during that period, she will start taking damage to the engines. So you won't be able to do it indefinitely before you get catastrophic engine failure. So some of these ships are going to have, a bit like a shark, they're going to have to keep moving in order to maintain vertical altitude. And that's going to change everything forever when that happens, mate. And so a lot of these ships that have got VTOLs are going to become extremely important. Another reason why I think I like this over the MSR. That MSR ain't going to be hovering for long, is she? This thing could probably hover all day long. So yeah, it's all things to take into consideration, but nothing to worry about right now. What was that, Dread? They're working on it. So what about the golem? I wouldn't worry about it, dude. Oh, do you want me to try and get her out? I was gonna say, just don't think it. I mean, what would happen if you stored your Anvil Asgard with my golem? That's a good point, actually. What would happen? probably some sort of paradox. Let's see if we can actually get her out, because she's. This is the other problem, isn't it? It's all very well getting her in, but can you get her out? I'm inclined to think this is not going to be as easy as we'd want it to be. Especially now she's at an angle. We're going to have to get enough vertical altitude in order for her to... Oh, hang on one second, guys. Right, back, sorry. Yeah, let's take her up. Landing gear down. Feel like we've just got to turn her a smidge. Then I think we bring her down, don't we? How much room have I got there? Yeah, she says, get around, Mike. I reckon, like, again, I reckon if we bring her down the ramp, we'll miss those rear nacelles, won't we? But I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. She seems to be. Let me just move her. Maybe we'll just clear her. It's very close on that left side. Yeah, I think I've got a bit of room to maneuver right, haven't I? Twist. I might not have been very well lined up centrally. But you see what I mean? If you come in parallel on the ramp for a little bit of the first insert and then lift the nose down, you'll probably be doing quite well, won't you? But yeah, I mean, it fits. And it's a fun deployment, let's be honest. You're supposed to do it? Probably not. Do we care? Not really. There you go. Job done, mate. Health and safety first and all that jazz to lawyer. Health and safety first, mate. Absolutely perfect, bro. We did it, mate. We'll never forget the day I inserted in your thingy. Nice, man. Thanks for that, Slow. I really enjoyed that, mate. It's good fun. I like it, man. Looks like you can have some fun. I bet if you fit a few... oh, what about Furies? How many Furies can you get in an Asgard? I bet you get a load of Furies in there, can't you? Yeah. I didn't. No lube. We had a couple of little bombs, but first time, I'm sure we could get. You know, if it was a regular gameplay loop, I'm sure we could get quite good with it. Oh, let's have a look, Sly. The bead. Yeah, I felt like I was clipping. I think this. Oh shit! Oh. You're trying to get me fucking killed, bro. What was it, dude? What was she in? Tractor beam the bit you think she was hitting. Like aim at the bit. Like a laser pointer. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. See, I thought I was struggling with this. Because it overhangs the entrance, look. It's so annoying. Look. If that wasn't there... Yeah, that. Yeah, got it. But if that was tucked in a bit, it would actually be no problem at all. I swear they do this shit deliberately to all this. A single player fantasy all day. What would be your dream game then, Jaboshua? Like the next Elder Scrolls or something, or... I like the Asgard. I like her. I don't know what I'd say to someone that had an MSR. I don't know. I think right now, why not? You probably had the MSR for years. Upgrade to that. Take her out, have a bit of fun with her. You can always switch it back out later, can't you? I'm sure. Can't you do like some sort of, I don't know, buyback option or melt it down option or something? You know, if something fundamentally changes. The thing is, like, how long have you been waiting for the MSR to actually get a gameplay loop sorted? A long freaking time, right? Is that a bug? Hang on a minute. Is that a bug on this, the same as the Paladin? Or did I not turn the engines off? Or did you... Oh, no, you were in last week, Slaw. I was to say, it's very unlike me not to turn the engines off in a hangar. What do I say to someone who has an MSR and an Asgard? I'd say, like, Jesus Christ, how did you choose which one to fly? You know what I mean? This thing's like so much smaller than the MSR, isn't it? Because the MSR's just got so much fucking pointless dead space. This like is much more viable for a whole bunch of things, isn't it? You know, bunker runs in vehicles. This would be great for bunker runs for a little team, wouldn't it? Two players, both in your buggies, way racing across the sands of Daymar. Easily get like a car and a 1SU and a tumble cyclone and your mate in a Pulse. And she's just smaller form factor, isn't she? It's a tough one, man. I think it's not so much that the Asgard's better, it's just that the MSR really, really needs a quality of life pass. She definitely needs a secondary entrance. And she needs her cool shit in the game, don't she? But I think for now, this wins. But I think isn't it more expensive? I don't know. I actually thinking about it. I don't know how much they want to do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it needs a second entrance, doesn't it, Ryan? It's a bit like having the fastest ship in the game, like the Millennium Falcon, right? You know, doing the castle run and all that. But Han Solo's got a, like, it takes him 5 minutes to get in it. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm the fastest ship once I've got a started, mate. Just hang on a minute. I've got a little bit of a walk to the cockpit, bro. It does exactly, Dr. Gnosis. It does. It's not about which is better. It's just that I feel bad for the MSR. She's been waiting so long, and she still doesn't have, you know, like the smuggler's cargo sorted out. She's going to be a nightmare for engineering. She's not got, is it the drones and the data running side of it? You know, she's such an iconic ship, but is she ever going to get the gameplay loops, man? This is a functional ship. You know, we've been talking about daily drivers. You know my thoughts on that. But this actually, you've got, you know, for two people, you know, the Cody Black is tight, right? Cody Black can be a little bit tight on space. This is a lovely ship. She's relatively small. She's not that big. You've got plenty of size. There's plenty of room in the back. I mean, how many MDCs can you get in this? Anyone know? You definitely get... Well, fucking hell. I was going to say 2, but do you reckon you get 4 like MDCs in here? I don't know, dude. And once these guns, assuming they ever fix them properly, these would be glorious, man, for raining down. Imagine doing a bunker. You know when I do the convergence fire and take out the ground troops. Imagine doing a bunker with your mate on that side gun as you approach. Oh, that'd be so freaking cool, dude. Wouldn't it? That would just be so cool, man. Yeah, that's it. It's got a scanning room, hasn't it? Yeah, that's right, Vipers. Yeah, but when are we going to see that added to the game, man? I'd switch for this if I were you. I think you might as well just have a bit of fun with the new ship. I just noticed another side gun issue. If you use the Z key to just look around, the gun still moves. Yeah, she's nice, man. Nice design as well. What a Pathfinder ship's good for? Good question. Good question. I don't know, dude. Not sure what. Look how small that golem looks next to that. Jesus. Well, thanks very much, Taloy. Very nice to see you. You do like a good Bethesda game. If Vane played better and there was more to do. Or scum. So, Vane, I assume, is really bad performance-wise, is it, dude? I know you mentioned it. I mean, are we talking trash tier performance, bro? Because obviously that means I'm not even going to try it if it's that bad. Yeah, I don't know about Thunderbirds, but yeah, I know what you mean. It'd help if I press the right button, wouldn't it? Which now apparently doesn't want to work. Hang on, Correlate Storm in 1 hour 30, so just moving the fuel cell box inside your base scrum. Oh shit, because... Alright, I'll try and log in really quickly. Cheers, but I might do it straight after the stream. Well, look, we've had a very pleasant day. We've been to Pyro 3 times. Mainly because we were doing a donut through the wormhole. So we've been to Pyro 3 times. Nick's a couple of times. In fact, no, twice the Nick's today. We've had a little bit of a play about with the Corsair. We've had a little play with the Cutter. No, the Clipper. A little play with the Golem. A little play with the Anvil Asgard. Thank you very much to Lawyer. We got a little bit of Dead Saints rep. It's been alright. We haven't made a lot of money, but, you know, it's not always about that, is it? Thunderbirds was the puppet thing, wasn't it? Oh, hang on, or was it? Oh, hang on, I might be confused. Oh, I don't know. Is Thunderbirds puppets, or am I getting... I don't know. That's old, right? Oh, you don't need to apologise, do I? Should I bad that work? Oh, mate. Sure, alright. Yeah, so we were just saying thank you to you, really, Sloy. Yeah, no, thank you very much for the visit on the Asgard. That was nice. Good fun. Thank you. Send her the best. My best to Loy. I hope she's alright, mate. Just life getting at her. Is it knobs? Just general knobs at work. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. For some reason, my Amazon thingy now wants to play and is playing Tina Turner, I Can't Stand the Rain. What the hell? Alexa, max volume. Alexa, stop! What the hell, dude? What the hell's that all about, right? My nan used to really like Tina Turner. My nan was a massive Tina Turner fan. Like, she fucking thought she was like the absolute like epitome of like badass women, mate. I don't know much about it. Like, apparently she had an awful like relationship, wasn't she? Wasn't she like the victim of awful domestic violence or something like that? Actually, that's probably why my nan probably felt she'd got some empathy for her. You're right, Hellfire. That was weird, wasn't it? Just Tina Turner out of nowhere. I don't know what I said that made it sound like that. Oh yeah, we had a quantum. So, and to be fair, Darth, it all sounds like lovely and rosy, doesn't it? But we've had, oh god, there's been some star maps not been working. All sorts of weird things going on, haven't we? Alexa, stop! Just stop! Just stop! Stop trying to play Tina Turner. Alexa, home screen. Jesus Christ. I've got the spirit of Tina Turner with me. It's my nan. It's my nan letting me know she's around. Love you, nan. Miss you. I thought you were cool, man. They'd seen it. What are you on about? My nan, I don't know anything about Tina Turner. Don't blame me. My nan loved Tina Turner. She's speaking to me from the void beyond. Nan, if you are out there, I love you. I miss you. You were the best. You're right, Hellfire. We're on the... Well, I was starting on the US server. I had to jump. I had to bail early because we had a major issue with the Pyro jump gate. I couldn't get back to Stanton. Apparently it's a known bug, so I had to jump servers, sadly. Yeah, take care, Joshua. I hope you had a lovely birthday yesterday. Give everyone my love as well, man. And same to you, to Laura. I hope she's alright, mate. It's not nice hearing about people having a bad day. Give her a big cuddle, mate. Yeah. No, it's been enjoyable. Right, look, ladies and gents, I will do my best to try and get on tomorrow. Normal start time. We'll head back out. I mean, where are we now? We're back at Seraphim, aren't we? Well, we'll have a little mooch about. Might do some more dead thingy. Maybe a bit of prospecting. So see if I can find the love with prospecting. Not really feeling it at the minute, but I think I've got to get it all pimped out again, haven't I, as well? So I'd have to get like all the new mining heads and things, partner, which is not always the most fun thing to do. I think I made notes of where to pick everything up. Or at least I think I did. Right, boys and girls. Have a wonderful rest of Monday, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe out there. Thanks very much for watching. Try and be back tomorrow around 8:15 UK time. Point of reference is now 3:24 in the afternoon. Saloya, massive thank you to you. I think it's just been you today, right, Saloya? If anyone else has joined us, obviously thank you for saying hello. But stay safe out there, mate. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. Oh, and a big shout out to Shades as well. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. And I think Hellfire, I do apologise, mate. Thank you for the prime. If you're around tomorrow, Hellfire, come and say hello. If you're around, mate. Thank you for the prime sub, my friend. Thank you very much. And Emmy, thank you for the bits as well. If you're out there, Emmy.
When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever